Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. A massive thank you to Vix as well. Happy birthday for Sunday. She's just embroidering over there. I know. Can you just hear that? We have, Laura's got a list of things for you to make as well, by the way. There we go, guess she has. We have an amazing lineup for you today on HobbyMaker, starting with Josh Griffiths, who is here, really excited with Beyond Stamping. Josh is going to be here right now, 1 o'clock, and at 5 o'clock as well, with some of your absolute favourites. So we're so delighted to have you back, Josh. It's amazing. You've got Craft Treat at 2 o'clock. Lovely Heidi is here to make some DIY paper lanterns. We've got album making and so much more as well. We have a spring clean deal show with Hunky Dory. Anne-Marie is back, and we have quite an announcement to make actually in that hour. So yeah, that's going to be good. 4 o'clock as well, we've got Stamps Away. The brand new Bibliotech collection. It is insanely good, absolutely gorgeous. So if you're into your bookbinding, wanting to have a go at it, that is the show for you as well. And then you've got all of that again this evening. Adam's going to be here to take you through till 9 p.m. as well. So a magical day. Lauren's in on cameras. Laura's producing the show. Adam is directing. So you're in very, very good hands. And I just wanted to start. Oh my goodness,
yes,
Josh.
I know.
How cool are these?
I know,
knew
yeah.
Everybody was.
First time I've seen this, straight away I managed to pick out exactly who everyone was first time, so I'm made up.
It's absolutely wicked, isn't it? And this is one of our amazing customers at home. This is from John. And we met his lovely wife at the Create and Craft show.
Yes.
And we just, there's Shares, there's Dave, there's me with my ombre, with the, what's it called, balayage.
Yeah.
That's the one, thanks, darling. And Nigel as well, so it's just fantastic and showing it in a different way to how you use them as well,
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I typically paint with watercolours, but I like to show that they can be used with any type of medium, whatever you're comfortable with. And this one has been coloured in using alcohol markers, and it is fantastic.
It's so, so fabulous. And then there's also Smithy. He was delighted with this, John.
That is so
John,
cool.
amazing job. Yeah, he was so, so excited. These do now live on the wall in the HobbyMaker studio. I've just taken them down to show you because I thought it was a really, really lovely way to start the show. Because, Josh, you know, I mean, what you've done with Beyond Stamping is incredible.
Oh, thank you so much.
You know, John hadn't drawn for years, and it was your stamps got him drawing
That's
again
it.
and got him inspired.
That's exactly what they're about, and that's the message we keep getting back from our customers is, you know, whether or not you've necessarily gained the skill of hand drawing yet, I say yet because the stamps sort of act as an aid towards it, you can create basically whatever's in your head using the stamps. It's almost like stabilizers for illustrators. Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing. And all of this started with weddings and doing beautiful illustrations of all the guests. And
exactly.
The bride and groom.
The story behind it, if you've got time, it's a long story, going all the way back to when I was a primary school teacher.
Oh, yes.
And I just absolutely adored all of the illustrations in the children's book that I'd read. Yes. And my dad is an artist. He does watercolour painting with illustration. And I've always kind of had that sort of background. So I thought, do you know what? I'll give it a go myself. And over sort of 20 years or so, I developed a style that was ambiguous enough that it lends itself to representing anybody easily. And that's what I'm offering to you with Beyond Stamping. They are modular stamp sets. We have people building sets, we've got background sets, we've got cute storybook animal sets, and it's everything that you need to create whatever story, whatever illustration, whatever card make, with the people on them who you are representing, or the lovely storybook animals that you're representing.
This is it. And you know what? With the storybook animals, that is exactly where we're going to be starting. And just talking about that inspiration for you, your favourite storybooks, that lovely nostalgia, maybe you're looking through with your own kids, your grandkids, you're going to be able to create illustrations like that in your own way. And
exactly.
It's gorgeous. So you've got your custom woodland, haven't you, in this set?
Yep.
You've got your beautiful animals, and then you've also got the sentiments in here as well, haven't you?
Yes, and stupidly, I forgot to bring the packaged sample. Okay,
easy mistake to make.
Well, but the sentiments, there's 14 sentiments. They're all in this lovely storybook font that you can see at the bottom of that bear picture. They're all in the same font, and they are designed to look like or complete your illustration with really lovely kind of thoughtful, whimsical sentiments. They say things like, it's not so scary with you here. And they're things that you would see in a classic children's storybook.
It's a bit like, is it the mole, the horse and the fox
exactly,
as well?
yeah, that
just
sort of
lovely.
thing.
I think all of us have shed a tear.
And do you know what? I take a lot of inspiration from that. I love that. I loved Animals of Farthing Wood growing up, that sort of thing. We've also, at the minute, one of my main inspirations, we've got a family of foxes in the back of our garden. Yeah, we bought a wildlife camera. So, people are following along on our Facebook group, on the Beyond Stamping Facebook group. But there's a little hedgehog there as well, and they don't fight with each other or anything like that. It's like the storybook animals come to life in my garden.
I love that. And actually, there was a sentiment there that we were just focused on. It said, and they promised to always stick together.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's just lovely little moments like that. It's absolutely gorgeous. They lived happily ever after. This is such a fantastic chance for you to come and have a go with this, to come and just unleash that inner illustrator that is bursting to get out of you. NTJ505 is your code. You've got a brilliant saving on today's show as well, down from £53.97 to £39.99, which is fantastic value because you've got so many stamps in here. The background stamps as well that you use. I mean, you can see in images like this, you really do build this. That's it, and scene.
They are so easy to put together. I'm going to show you, so we'll be demoing this. The background sets, we have different backgrounds. So this is like a country woodland background, this one. But we have, you know, beach, woodland, vast expanses of countryside, like we've got, so that's New Horizons on the show. We've got more kind of generic ones, but they are a way to put the characters that you design, or the people that you design, in their own little world, and you can have it exactly how you want it. It has come from my kind of illustrations of drawing the people in their favourite places. So it's all those elements just in stamp form.
Just in stamp form. It really is just absolutely fabulous. So the background in this one, the sentiments, and of course your beautiful animals in here as well. But the next bundle that we'll get to in a little moment, you will then be able to use that. Which is your rainy days, your New Horizons and your outside elements. That's going to be coming up in a moment as well. So they will all work together. And actually, you know, there's nothing to stop you making your own little stories, making your
Absolutely,
own little
yeah, people have. So in our group, people send us things all the time. Storybooks that they've made for their grandchildren, that, you know, starring some of our storybook animals, especially because you've got the little sentiments there already. But if you want to write your own, that's absolutely fine as well. Our angel policy as well is that you can make and sell as much as you want. And do you know what? These sorts of illustrations, the one that I see my customers creating, they are the sort of thing that you would see at, you know, one of these fancy kind of craft fairs. And yeah, they're just incredible. It makes me so proud to see what people do with them.
Yeah, I bet. There's nothing quite like it, isn't there? It's just wonderful. In this set, you're going to get your backgrounds, which is your horizons, okay, and outside elements, and you've got your rainy days as well. So it's this one over here, and then you've printed out, because one of the stamp sets you've printed out for us, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's the New Horizons set. So that's exactly what it looks like in the set. That's one of the ones that I forgot to bring. And Susie's going to be shouting at me when I get home for not preparing well enough. But
I've met Susie, she's not going to shout at me.
You can see here the illustration next to it. That is a background that's created with that New Horizons set. And it's all about wide expanses. Every one of these backgrounds has a specific use as part of your illustration toolkit. So the New Horizons is all about wide expanses. That is almost a toolkit for teaching depth in watercolour and in illustration. So
you've got that perspective there.
Exactly. Whereas compared to the custom woodland one, that's more about sort of close-up woodland. And then we've got the outside elements, which is, as well as being a background set, it's also everything you would need to complete a card make or an illustration if it was a gift for someone, because it covers every occasion. So whether someone was going off to university, you know, it's all about new journeys, and there's even like a suitcase thing there. Maybe someone's just going on a trip.
Could be retirement as well.
Exactly, and there's a little sign in it and the little sentiments, they fit inside the sign there. So yeah, it's just a great set.
It's the whole collection. You know, this is what Beyond Stamping is all about. You can completely personalise this to your friends, your family, your lived experience, where people are going, where they're from, the favourite holiday you had, you know, when you all climbed up Snowdon together,
Absolutely.
whatever it might be, you can sort of replicate that in the most thoughtful and beautiful, beautiful gift for people. It really, really is exceptional. And of course, you're going to get more inspiration and shown how to make it by Josh during the show as well. Your code for this one is KFJ535. Again, just $39.99 down from $53.97, which is absolutely fantastic. So come on in, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You can check out on the web and on the app as well. And of course, we are live. We are interactive with you right the way through till 9 p.m. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's something you're not quite sure about as well, just message in and we can get all your questions answered as well. Now, we do have one more amazing bundle to bring to you as well, just before we get to demo. And again, this is fabulous. People already checking out on this one as well, Josh. This is your Storybook Magic and your Custom Portrait 6. And the custom portrait element is brilliant, isn't it? Because you can make these look like anybody, you know.
This is what started it all, really. Yeah. So we have, this is the children's set. We also have women's set and men's set, so you can create these full families. But the children's set goes perfectly with your storybook animals or your magical storybook animals especially. I did a birthday invitation for Maisie, my daughter, using these sets. And it was a lovely thing to create, and it was so personal.
These ones here, where you've got the little boy running on top of the bed.
Exactly,
that's from this set,
so
isn't it?
they have running positions, they have sitting cross-legged on the floor positions, and then there's your normal standing one. But the idea of these is that you can create your children, your grandchildren, and you can really personalise them with very simple line work that I can show you. That running element there, it could be wearing shorts and t-shirt, could be wearing dungarees, could be wearing jumper and trousers. It's really limitless when you have a little fine liner pen, and I can show you how we do that as well.
It's so, so good. Here's your brilliant saving on this as well, down to $29.99. There are so many stamps in there as well.
Oh yeah, so that's one thing. The manufacturer, I think they get annoyed at me, to be honest, because I will pack. There is no room for anything else in the sets there. I always make sure that I have completely made use of that A5 space to give the most value possible. But not only that, the modular nature means if you had this wall here, you could fill that with different variations of the children in this set because they are modular.
It's so wonderful, isn't it? And you just imagine every niece, every nephew, every grandchild, every one of your own children, you can make them, you can capture them, you're going to be able to, you know, recreate them in this beautiful way and place them in this magical scene with all the animals. You can put them in the woods with the creatures from the previous collection.
Exactly,
I mean, it is just limitless. It's really, really exciting. And I reckon you probably want to see how you put it all together. So, should we get to our first
let's
demo?
do it.
What are you going to do for us first of
all?
all?
What I'm going to do, shall I do a sort of cross illustration using some of the different bundles, just to show you how they work?
Yeah, because that's great, because they do all work together.
That's the thing. Yeah, I was about to mention, so every single set works with every single set. They're all designed to work together. They're cohesive. Let's start by building up one of the children.
Fab.
Here we go. So I'm going to start with, let's make a little girl. So.
Would you always start with the subject then? Would you start with the kind of...
It depends what the focus of your painting, really. And I teach, because I do workshops, the focus of your painting, it doesn't always have to be a person or an animal. Really, sort of artistically speaking, your focus is going to be where when you've painted it, where your lightest colour or value meets your darkest value. That's where your eye is drawn into a painting. But it's always good to have a subject. That makes it easy for you. So there we go. I've added some shoes, some legs. Now, it doesn't matter there that there's a space between, because these are designed so that you can fill that space with a marker. And that means you can make the people in the set taller and shorter by spacing the sets further apart and closer together. That's why I don't add them all onto one set and you know, do it that way. So let's choose one of the heads. The way we do this is if you pick the one that looks most like the person that you are trying to recreate. But if you don't have that element on there, if you can't find one that has that particular hairstyle, we have the ones like this. I don't know if you can see this. I'll put it on the paper.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll stick it there. So this one here has no hair, and that's so that you could draw it in if you needed to. So it's a sort of fail-safe that makes them
fully customizable.
Exactly, yeah. So as I mentioned earlier, this girl can be wearing whatever. If I did a line here, she's wearing a jumper and trousers.
Okay.
If I did lines here and here, she's wearing a T-shirt. But let's play about with it. Let's do something more complicated. What if she was wearing some dungarees? There you go. So that just with those 3 lines, that's turned this into a sort of dungaree suit. I might add the little sort of pocket you often have.
If you wanted to wear a dress, Laura's just wondering, would you just sort of mask out a part of the legs, or have you got shorter legs?
No, we have this element here, where you can have the legs wearing the dress there. And then if you wanted to continue that further to do a long dress, maybe there would be a bit of masking, or it would be an element that's coming up in a future set.
Yeah, perfect.
So let's give her a magical friend. Let's imagine she has met a... So there's a dragon there, a dragon, okay. And I should have put the girl on this side, really, because I haven't left space, so the dragon's looking towards her. But we can just imagine that maybe they've fallen out.
Or maybe they're both looking at the friend in the distance.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But that is
how...
how...
spotted something that they're going to go and have an adventure together about.
It is how the sets are designed, though, because... it means that there are some animals who are facing towards each other, some away, and it means you can make these little stories.
They're definitely, look, they're looking in the distance and they're excited about something.
Yeah, a new adventure, perhaps.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. I just want to ask as well, just before we start to colour, because you're going to be working with watercolours, so you stamped with a VersaFine Claire, haven't you, and a waterproof. Yeah,
VersaFine, I always use VersaFine, I really like it, but any... black waterproof ink is going to be best.
All right, perfect.
So what I thought I'd do, let's give them a background. Let's use our custom woodland set to give them a background. I love this set. It is incredibly versatile.
You can do so much with each stamp that you've got as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
It's all tailor-made, really.
Yeah, and even you can change it by, you know, masking it, angling it differently. It really is a case of having limitless possibilities with it. And that's a kind of... there's proof of it when you join the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, because you see everybody has their own special take on using them, and they don't look like everyone else's when you use them. They look like
your own, don't
exactly,
they?
yeah.
It's beautiful.
So I'm going to stick a bigger tree here. There's lots of different types of tree. This is a nice tip. So if wherever the feet are, if anything, the base of anything else is lower, it's going to be in front of them. If it's higher, it's going to be behind them. So when we're looking at perspective and things like that. There we go. So this tree is buildable. I could add to the top of there, there's other branches that we can add on the top of there. Let's do this one here. Like so. And as you say, when you colour them, they really do come to life. But
look at that.
I don't leave people to it. You know, it's not like once you have the sets,
then
that's
it.
it.
On your own.
So my favourite thing, as an ex-teacher, my favourite thing is to educate. I absolutely love it. That's why I do the workshops. But once a week on a Wednesday at 7 p.m. UK time, I will do a live from start to finish using the stamps.
So you take a little note of that, because that's really valuable for you at home as well, to be able to sit and go through and learn about that building and learn about how to sort of create your scenes. Is really brilliant. And the Facebook community is fantastic.
Yes, and people they'll message me saying, you know, I'm struggling with perspective, I'm struggling with depth and things, and then I'll just say, well, okay, well, let's cover it then in the next live.
Yeah.
We'll do it like that.
Yeah.
So,
Perfect.
here's an example of, right, you can see here, just for proof, there's little rocks here, little rock stamps. I love them.
You thought of everything.
But I've lost those elements, so I am just going to draw them in here. I'll put one here, like that. Okay,
Nice.
just it's little bits to add stuff. Now, there are stamps for doing this, but just for variation, one of the things that I'll teach is bushes are just wiggly lines, and a lot of the time I will describe them as a lot of M's, N's, and W's. That is how I do them, like this and like this. So this is what I mean about it being a sort of stepping stone to illustration.
Yeah.
You can learn how to add some of these little bits yourself, and you can see it is just very simple line work. I'm not doing anything special. It's little wiggly lines.
It's having that confidence, and I think with this is the beautiful thing with Beyond Stamping, is it will build that confidence within you.
Exactly.
To then find those little lines. You know, when you look at Quentin Blake illustrating.
Yeah,
you know,
who's a big influence of mine is Quentin
Yeah.
Blake. Absolutely love Quentin Blake. You know,
It's simple lines, but it's having that confidence to put them down, and because they create energy and movement, and this is what you're doing. It's amazing.
that's it. Yeah, the movement in it.
Yeah.
That is everything to me. Is in illustration is the movement within the line art, because a lot of, you know, you could teach yourself to draw, but illustration's a slightly different thing, in my opinion, because they've got the movement.
Well, you've got to create that story, haven't you?
Exactly.
You're inviting people in to be part of the story with your pictures, aren't you, really?
And there has to be something a bit sort of dynamic with it.
Yes.
But again, that's something that I teach and encourage. And what people tell me is that I put it to them in an approachable way, because it doesn't have to be scary.
It's for everyone, isn't it? It genuinely is for everybody. You can do it.
I'm going to do I'm going to blend a bit of pink in as the sort of dragon snout there. Now, I wanted to show this just in case anybody was scared. Feel free to screenshot this or take a picture of it. This is just a little diagram.
Oh, nice.
Can we get on there, or should I move it?
I'll pop it over here. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or in fact, I could hold it up like that, actually.
I'll hold these bits
up. Yeah, you hold those two. There we go.
You can see there that we have the first stage, stamping here, over here. Next, a flat wash. So, wait, have we mixed them? Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, are we backwards? Yeah, we're backwards.
Oh, are we?
Doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter.
The one. There you go. That's number one.
There we go. Then we have the flat wash, which is just nothing dynamic. The colours are all flat. Then we use the same colours to add shadow on one side. Every time I will add them to the same side, unless there's a really obvious light source in the picture. But other than that, you just do shadow. I always do it on the left-hand side. And then afterwards is just any detail afterwards, and you can do that with, you know, Posca pen or something like that if you wanted to. But that's just there in case people were a bit apprehensive, because I lose sleep over the fact that people will say I wouldn't be able to do it, because I promise.
Well, do you know what? On that note then, can I invite you, those of you who have Beyond Stamping stamps, those of you who gave this a go, those of you who took the plunge and thought, do you know what, yes, I'm going to give this a go, message in and tell us what you've created. Show us what you've created as well, please. We absolutely love
it. It is my favourite thing ever, seeing what people have done with my stamps.
Yeah,
It is just amazing.
Well, here you go. This is how you do it. Message the studio. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you'd like to share your makes with us, we love to see what you do. Josh loves to see what you do with his stamps. And it also just encourages other people who perhaps are lacking that confidence at home.
Exactly.
To realise this is for everyone. You can absolutely do it. You can make completely tailor-made, beautiful portraits of your friends, your family, your animals. You know, it is just a fantastic collection to come and be part of. They'll all work together. You'll be able to sort of mix and match with the different collections, but definitely give it a go. NTJ 505 is for your Storybook bundle with the custom woodland, the animals, and your sentiments as well, which is where we started the show. The sentiments we don't have individually, just this one here, but you can buy the animals individually, and you can also get the custom background individually as well. In fact, do you know what? If I take the background down, because this is the one you're using here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see some of the elements here. that Josh has been working with. So this is your custom woodland. So if you just wanted to get this set, maybe to go along with sets that you've already got at home as well, QGJ520 is your code, and it's just $17.99, which is fantastic. Very, very popular on this because you can work it into everything, can't you?
You can, yeah. It is basically, this one is the base of a lot of the stuff that I do. I mean, when you look at things like that uses this set here, so does this one, there's elements of it in there. Alongside there's this one over here with the hedgehog and the mouse, that uses it. This one here that I've coloured with pencil crayon, that uses that set. So you can see that it's one that I'll come back to time and time again.
Coming back to it again and again and again, which is fantastic. And you do also have the Storybook animals. I'll just pull that one down as well so you can take a closer look. And I mean, just seeing them individually as well, you can see that they're all part of a story. You can see that, I don't know, they're just bursting to tell a little tale, aren't they?
That's it. Because they're all my hand-drawn illustrations, thematically, they're all going to be the same. They're always going to work. And that's the same across everything we do at Beyond Stamping. It's all just my hand-drawn illustrations that I'm passing on to you to use. And some people have described it as almost like a create-your-own colouring book.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
You just create whatever scene you want and then colour it. And one of my favourite things is that people will take them on holiday as a way to relax, and that makes me incredibly proud.
That's gorgeous. And do you get, does Maisie have a go? Is she doing it?
Let me show you this. I brought it on.
Nice.
Maisie, so when we were at our last exhibition, the one that I saw you actually, Maisie was sat there. She was like, "Can I do some stamping?" And I was like, "Yeah." I thought, "Oh, I'll give her a set. That'll keep her entertained for a bit." She did this absolutely unaided on her own, honestly.
And she's starting school in September.
She's nearly 4. Yeah.
So lovely. And this is it. This is the starting point. If you give your kids confidence, then that'll go with them. It goes with them for such a long way.
Exactly, because
it's absolutely wonderful.
She's learning there how to, put together a concept from start to finish. It's really lovely.
It's beautiful. I mean, talking really lovely, look at how this is sort of just absolutely transformed. The colour starting to bring it to life.
That's it. And I'm not doing anything special. It might look like I know what I'm doing. This is just, I paint in the same way as anyone would colour in with a pencil crayon. It's just in layers. I'll wait for something to dry, then add a little bit of shadow. There is nothing that I'm doing that's really, really fancy. And you can even see that I'm just going absolutely outside the lines.
But that's part of the liveliness of it, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
And then what you said earlier on about the difference between sort of illustration and other types of drawing is it's capturing that bit of life in it.
Exactly, yeah.
It don't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be static.
As long as there's a story within what you're doing, there's... And here, I tend to make up the story as I'm going along. I'll be like, oh, well, she's just met a dragon in the woods and they've become friends, and then it's just a lovely thing to be able to do as you're going along. But I wouldn't even do too much more to that. To me, that is a lovely little illustration.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely amazing. Listen, come on in and get involved. I cannot sing praises enough about Beyond Stamping, because I think it's a collection that absolutely inspires you to create, to get involved, to just, I mean, looking at what John did as well and hearing his story, having not drawn for years and years, all of a sudden it spurred him on to give it a go and to get going again. That is what it's all about. Everybody has a craft in them. Everybody, I believe, and I know you do as well as an artist, it's just unleashing that artist within you. So come on in, get involved and give it a go. Now, the second bundle that we brought to you, we've got rainy days that you can get individually. So if you wanted to get the rainy days individually, then you're able to do that. And I'm just making sure I reach for the right one.
Oh, it's the one closest to you.
The one closest to me, it is, isn't it? There we go. Oh, see, there we are. So here is rainy days. So if you'd like to get that on its own, maybe you're wanting to, people are already checking out on this one as well. But look at that, the little lines, the little dashes, just all there for you.
I created this set on my live yesterday, did this from start to finish, and that's using rainy days, alongside with that New Horizons there. But it's not always just about creating these big illustrations. I'm primarily a card maker. As you know, I used to work for Sizzix.
Yeah.
So card making makes me really happy. These are both created using rainy days, and all I've done is I've stamped. I've done stamped maybe 1 or 2 elements there, and just fussy cut around them, and they're just subtle.
Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful, and it shows you, because I bet these were relatively quick to make.
Oh yeah, like 5 minutes each.
Yeah. So when someone suddenly turns up and says, "Oh, I need a card for such and such," you go, "Okay, give me 2 minutes, you can do it." It's absolutely amazing. Again, there's so much in here. Look at the little frog who's going to be leaping around as well. Maybe the frog's about to become a prince. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
It's just this, and all the little lily pads as well. There is just so much to play with in here, and of course that fantastic rain as well, jam-packed full. Just $17.99 XBJ 591. Okay. Now you also have your outside elements that you're able to get hold of as well. We don't have the horizons individually. That is only available in the bundle. Okay. But we do have, thanks Lauren, my darling, we've got the outside elements, here we go, which is the sign, which is those wonderful mountains.
It's an incredibly usable set, this one, because it lends itself to, as I say, to every occasion. Any new adventure you're going on, whether it be a new job, university, an actual physical adventure, like you're going travelling across somewhere. We have all those in there, but also you can use it just as a background set. So it has those mountains in the background that work really well for perspective. You've got clouds of different sizes in the air. Those trees are different sizes. And you'll see there's a puddle there element in there, which, depending where you place it, it could be a lake in front of, could be a lake in front of that mountain that you can add trees around, or if you put it further down, it's a puddle, and then we can work with things like reflection and things like that in the illustration. And again, that's where I come in. You have the sets ready to make along with me and create something. My weekly output of content, because I love using these stamps so much, there's just continuous inspiration. Yeah,
it's brilliant. You're never on your own. You're never going to sit and go, oh, and that's it. When you get these home, take them out straight away and just start stamping. Even if it's to create a board of the stamps, just to sort of see what they're all like.
Just
how they all...
stamp and have a go at painting.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That is a gorgeous card just on the end there as well. Have you made, can I, oh, there.
So this one has been made by Tracy Humphreys. So she is one of my makers. She is absolutely fantastic. And the stuff that she makes is so dynamic. But yeah, she had never used these before. She made this little illustration on the front there. So what she's done is used a resist. She used the rain as a resist. Painted over it, then took the resist away, and then did it like that. So probably with clear embossing powder. Yeah,
it's so cool, and it looks totally different. Like you were saying before, every card, every image, every illustration you create, you'll sort of have your own personality and your own stamp.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's your artwork.
It's fabulous. If you are just joining us this afternoon, welcome to HobbyMaker. Josh is here with Beyond Stamping, and everything we brought to you so far on the show you can find on the website. So it's on hobbymaker.com, and it's in today's show deals. So you've got the variety of bundles, 3 bundles in there, 3 of your best-selling bundles as well, I think, backed by popular demand. And we've got some of the individuals in there for you as well. A question that comes up time and time again is, what kind of cardstock or paper do you like to stamp on?
So we have our own pads here. It's just I use watercolour card a lot, but I spent a long time trying to have some made that was as bright white as you can get, 300 gram, and it's hot press. Hot press means it's not going to interfere with the the line art of the stamp. But yeah, so we use our own. But if you don't have this, then either watercolour cardstock or just bright white crafting card.
Nice. Okay, perfect. So that's good to know. Is also hot pressed is the smoother.
Yes.
And cold pressed is the more
textured. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I remember it anyway by the fact that hot press is like you've ironed it, so it's smooth.
Okay. Nice. There we go. Love it. See, we're always learning. Always learning. We do have Cats Being Cats on the show as well. Now, last time this was on air, it totally sold out. People love their cats.
Yeah,
Are you a cat person?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we have a kind of one in, one out kind of philosophy with the cats.
Okay.
Susie and I, we like to we adopt cats that have feline immunodeficiency virus because they often get overlooked at the shelters and stuff. So we always have at least 3 cats.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh my, so is this part of the inspiration?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, cats being cats because you know I've seen a lot of really cute cat stamps, but not so often do I see them actually being cats, you know, like doing the annoying things that, like, you could see that cat there is about to, you know, jump up on a worktop. It's probably not allowed on. There is fish in there as well.
Not going to steal the fish, surely.
No. Yeah, so that's what it's all about. There's long hair cats, short hair cats. You know, a few different sort of breeds of cat, but they've all got that cat personality where they're either really grumpy or really excitable.
That's it. And personality is the word. I think this is, again, what is so special about Beyond Stamping is everything that you use has a personality.
Oh,
you're stamping personality onto a page and you're watching it come to life before you. So it's really beautiful. You've even got the little kitten in there as well, look. Or maybe it's a cat in the distance for your own.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
Really great. You've got the ball of wool there as well. And then your fabulous sentiment as well, forever together, which is great. I mean, even just the little butterflies. You've got a cat who can be reaching up to the butterfly.
Exactly, yeah. Butterflies are perfect for something that, you know, that could be interesting. Maybe it's perching on the end of a nose.
Oh, yes.
Or it's something they're trying to get out of the air.
This is very, very busy indeed. Before we even brought it live, 10% of the stock had gone. We're approaching half the stock now. So if you'd like to get your cats being cats, then absolutely come and grab them. Because you know what? There's the forever debate. Are you a dog person or you a cat person? Even if you're more of a dog person, you know a cat person. Everyone knows cat people. So if you're making cards for other people, if you're wanting to create your own cats and sort of capture their
also, they're a member of the family, aren't they? Yeah. So I wouldn't want a whole family portrait without my cats in there.
Definitely. We couldn't have a family portrait without our Dan. That's the dog.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
It's
the
so
dog.
Good. HLJ554 is your code. Come on in and grab them while you can, because it's looking like these are really, really fast flying out the door. Okay, now we've also got the Portrait 6. We've got the opportunity to get that on its own as well. So maybe you've got the other portraits, maybe you've got the women, the men, and you're wanting to add this into the collection so you can kind of create the whole family. This is here individually for you as well. We've brought you the bundles already. The bundles are all there on the web for you, but if you do want to cherry pick and go for any of the individuals, then you've got your custom portrait 6. Look at the baby.
Oh, absolutely. This one, so it is one of our range of people building sets that we've become known for. It's quite a unique concept within the crafting world, is these modular people building sets where...
And it's worth pointing out as well, I mean, this is a global phenomenon now, really.
Oh, yeah, we went global, everywhere now they're being sold. So, but this concept is something that people are really excited by. You know, when I was at one of the big exhibitions in Frankfurt, the thing we were getting time and time again was finally something new, and it's something that you can have from the ground up. Like my customers on the Beyond Stamping Facebook page, we chat together. We craft together, we chat together, we give each other ideas, inspiration, and I get as much inspiration from that group as the people who are buying the stamps get from me.
Yeah, it is. It is a proper community, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a lovely community.
I think that's what's so lovely. And I have to say as well, I think what's gorgeous, because you can make and sell with all of your stamps, can't you?
Yep.
Which is such an amazing gift. If you think that, you know, you have an artist, Josh, who's creating these beautiful, beautiful images and allowing you to treat them as your own, really.
Exactly, yeah.
Create your own people, create your own families, create your own stories. It's a really beautiful gift for everybody.
That's it. Like, how much do you pay for an illustration on one of these kind of bespoke websites? For an illustration, a hand-created illustration of your family. Yeah. You know, you see the ones that are kind of generic, like the sort of Wellington boots in a row.
Yeah.
Well, this way you can create them where they have bespoke versions, bespoke illustrations of those people's family members, and you can have it any way you want it. You can add glasses, you know, you can have babies' first steps, really young babies, boys, girls, different ethnicities as well, because it's just depending on how you paint them. It's a limitless possibility.
It's really exciting. We've got loads of messages coming through, so can we read through? Because it's just lovely to hear from you all. Afternoon, Rosie and Josh. These stamps are beautiful, and they give you the freedom to be creative. They're ideal for making your own family story. I mean, that's just absolutely
that says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I absolutely love that. Thank you very much. Yeah.
You've got a request as well.
Go on.
So Becky says, I have nearly all of the sets. They're my go-to for every occasion. I would love to see some cityscape stamps next, please.
It is funny you should mention that.
Oh.
Yeah, well, so I might have shown these before on one of my weekly lives.
Okay.
They're in development. The concept of it is that you have those skyscrapers and things in the background, so it could be like in a more American or somewhere that's got these big skyscrapers.
Yeah.
And you can
got
build
one in
them up.
Birmingham,
So,
I think.
yeah.
Maybe.
You do see that Birmingham skyline as you go in back. It's really lovely.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can build it up any way that you want. But we also have a pre-order set that is available to pre-order now. It's called Tiny Town, and it's all about building. It has buildings in it, and it's kind of a build your own scene, looking at it from an elevated point of view. So going on the website, have a look at that. But that will be on HobbyMaker in the next month or two.
Oh, yay. Exciting. Well, do you know what? Would you like some more inspiration? Because we know how much you love to see it all come to life on the page. What would you like to do for us?
So let's do a little, let's do something really simple. Okay, so I'm going to use this set. Do we still have a few left of this set?
Portrait 6, yeah, we've still got some stock. That said, do be careful with your baskets. Okay, we'll put the bundle back on. In the bundle, remember you're going to get Portrait 6, and you're also getting the Storybook Magic in there as well. So that's where you've got your mythical creatures, some really great sentiments in there as well. So we'll pop the bundle back up on screen for you, where you're going to be getting both. Okay.
So we're just going to do a little scene that has a few different... I mean, I know it looks a bit strange now. It's just headless children.
Could be Halloween.
But it could be Halloween, yeah. That'd be a good costume. Don't know how you'd pull it off. Okay, so you just choose the different heads that you like. This baby, we'll give it a baby head, obviously. Like this. It would be a bit weird if we gave it
Not
like
Benjamin
a full...
Button.
no.
I couldn't get on board with that film.
Yeah, but Benjamin Button's not a baby with an adult man's head.
What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? There's a film.
No, the one where he ages backwards.
He is where he ages backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's one of... No, it's...
Boss Baby?
No, we were watching it the other day. It's with Steve Martin. And one of the outtakes is him wrapped up as a baby.
I think I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Cheaper by the dozen.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know what you mean. So let's make that dress that you were talking about earlier. So I'm just going to put a few children on here.
Nice.
Now, I want to illustrate the fact that you can change the clothing very easily.
Okay.
So let's pick any head here. They all work. And then there are other sets as well that we have on the website. So every time you get a Beyond Stamping stamp set, it's going to breathe more life into the sets that you already own, because everything is meant to be almost like an expansion pack of what you can do.
Nothing's a standalone. It all works together. It'll all add more. It can all be sort of tweaked, and just it gives everything you're doing more scope. Yeah,
it does, because you've got different things you can use it for. There's one set might have different heads that you can use with another body. So I'm going to... I like this element here. What it is a little shadow underneath the running child. And I find that really effective. Because you can tell now that he's jumping up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, shoes. I forgot this. Little girl's shoes. You can choose from all the different shoes. Let's give her some flip-flops.
Nice.
Maybe it's warm that day. I hope so. Okay, so with this, all I need to do is a neckline, and she's wearing like a dress there, or I could have her wearing a skirt and a top by putting a line here. Similarly with this boy, so we'll put a line here. Now he's wearing a trousers and a top, but then if I put a line here, now he's got trousers and a t-shirt.
Nice.
But then if I put a line here, he's wearing shorts.
Fabulous.
And then you can, do the same thing here with socks. like this. Maybe he's got his socks pulled up there. Similar with the baby there, and then if I wanted to have her wearing a short sleeve dress, you just do this.
Nice.
So I really wish I'd bought my sample of that Storybook sentiment set, because if I did, I'd have chosen one of the lovely sentiments off here, like, and they promise to always stick together.
It's not so scary with you here, or
I love that.
Oh, that's the one, and they promise to always stick together.
Yeah,
it's just lovely. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But let me show you what I mean about. So we could paint this as we did the others. The paint set here, you will see this paint set on HobbyMaker at some point as well, because it is a prototype of something that I'm developing that has.
I wondered how long it would be till you got out some rain.
Well, I had to, didn't I? It just sort of completes the story, but it's about the tones that I've chosen.
Okay.
So I have a specific palette of a warm and a cool of all of the primary colours, and then black, and then a few extras. Yeah, so that's what I've done. So let's try. So we'll give the girl here a different skin tone, like this.
It's very special when you get a watercolour palette as well, because it lives with you forever.
Oh, it does, yeah. It ends up like, as it triggers Broom, you know, off Only Fools and Horses.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just full, you know, you're like, yeah, it's the same set, but I've replaced the red 17 times, and I've replaced every colour. But yeah, I do love a watercolour set. Sometimes I'll just buy one for the sake of buying one, because I like buying.
Some people do choose just as watercolour palettes as well. But it's so lovely. I've still got my first one as well. It's sort of very, very well loved.
Oh, good. That's what we want to see. We don't. Yeah, I love that. I don't like to. When I do workshops, people wince when they see my watercolor palette. Right. So here's how I would, as a wedding illustrator, if I was doing quick florals on someone's dress.
Okay.
You want to try it like this? Just do a few different shapes all around. You don't want to have it look like flowers, because I find the harder you try and the more detail you try to put into something, the further away you get.
And that's when it loses the life as well.
Exactly,
isn't it?
yeah.
Because it becomes static, whereas...
Exactly.
You know, if you've just got that impression...
Do you do a lot of watercolour?
You see that it's... I try to. I mean, I'm not on this level, but I love playing with them. I just like...
That's exactly it, though. Like, you know, it's these big, expressive brushstrokes with confidence that allow people to, you know, visualise something that you've drawn as... So, that, you know, that could be a floral dress there. Maybe I might put some blue in there as well.
Yeah.
And let the paint do what it's going to do. And then when you step back, you can imagine, it might be flowers all over the dress. Well, that's how I'll paint it at a wedding when I do this.
What if you were wanting to do like a white item of clothing? Would you just leave it white, or would you add a touch of blue? Or like
as you say, a touch of blue shadow. But I tend to... I never normally go in with one colour on its own. So if this boy's wearing a white T-shirt, I go like this, a bit of blue, a bit of black, to make it just a sort of dirty colour there like that. And then I'll do a few little, you know, flicks that could be wrinkles in the clothes.
Nice.
Like that.
So clever.
Yeah. But you can just see here how you can make these different sort of, a whole scope of people. The last thing I always do is a nice big bold bit of shadow, unless it's this one here who's already got shadow. But just to ground them like this. But yeah, so that...
Look at that. I mean, it literally, it comes to life before your eyes. And to think, you know, if you lose confidence when you get it home, if you just re-watch this show or join the Facebook group or watch it again, because it is having that confidence to just do it.
Yeah,
and not overthink it.
Message me. You know, you can message me. I can't promise I'll get back to you straight away. We have a little message that comes up saying, but I always try and get back to people with the specific, you know, any problems that they're having. And what we keep hearing time and time again is, you know, after watching the live, I've finally been given the inspiration and the drive to stamp something and just paint it. And do you know what? The beauty of stamps is if you don't like what you've done, stamp it again and
Yeah.
then paint it again.
Do you know what would be lovely as well? I kind of feel like with each of the characters that you make, you just do a whole page of characters and practice your painting techniques, practice how you do them, and that's part of the joy of it. It's just really, really exciting. And do you know what? I'm just looking at the time, and before the end of the show, we've got your dies on.
Oh, yeah.
And these are amazing. I love these.
Oh,
these are really,
you.
really great because, again, if you kind of... It's bringing things to life in a completely different way.
Yes.
Because you're drawing with paper.
Exactly, yeah. So I have my Sizzix background, as I say.
Yeah.
So die cutting is very, very close to my heart. Illustration is, so combine the two. Now, this is the Fox set here. So the Fox is an incredible set because you can see the size of it here,
here
the amount of elements in there.
There we go. Sorry. There we are.
That's all right. But it comes with all the buildable forest in the background. It's got a sun. It's got you can turn the sun into a moon element.
Yeah.
If you like die cutting, it is such a lovely set to play with.
You could turn the fox into a wolf, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Blues and greys,
absolutely. Or even a dog.
I was just going to say, actually, he looks like my dog. He's a border collie with pointy ears.
Oh, really?
You're just doing black and white, and he got down.
So there's the versatility in there, but it has a slightly different style of illustration that's like bigger, bolder. Think like Hey Dougie.
Yes.
Yeah, that sort of, the big like illustrator type illustration.
It's very cool.
But yeah, I absolutely love these. So the dies, the idea of them, it's the stamps again in die form. The stamps and the dies, they don't work together. This is an entirely new world just in paper.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Because imagine this, you could even mount them onto little magnets. You can die cut through your magnetic sheets.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So you could do like a little sheet for the kids or the grandkids when they come over so they can sort of build up the different characters.
Build a bear.
Build a bear. And again, you can make and sell with all of these as well. It's absolutely amazing. The bundle on screen is with everything. So you're going to get the fox and the forest and you're going to get the bear as well. $35.99. You've saved £10 today, which is amazing. CVJ 594. But again, think about all the different colours you go. You could keep them real, you could go bright, you could go kind of pinks and purples if you wanted to.
They are versatile still, and the thing with these is as well, every die set I ever create is going to have the exact same style of illustration. As you can see,
so they'll build up with each
the man in this one here, he's from one of my Maker Man. I've got Maker Man and Maker Lady sets where you can make it look like people.
You have to make a baby, but that could be quite interesting.
I probably won't call it that, But everything's going to be cohesive. Everything will work together. The man works in that background. There'll be more animals where you can, have them all kind of having little forest parties, same as the stamps.
I'd love to. You could do them in all your pattern papers. Think of all your pattern papers at home as well.
Yeah.
You can have a polka dot bear. You can have a floral fox. You could go completely wild with it all as well. But it's so wonderful. Do check out your baskets and do give this a go because I think you're going to really, really be excited with what you create. Now we're going to go back to the Storybook bundle, which is your Storybook animals, the sentiments, which we haven't got here in the studio, but you've got 14. That's right, isn't it? Is it 14?
Yes.
14 sentiments you're going to get.
14 sentiments, but
you can build them.
Way more than that actually at the bottom because I didn't count those ones at the bottom. It says things like said, and then you'll notice that in set and most animal sets like this one here, it's got the names of the animals there. So it says, it can say things like, it's not so scary with you here, and then you've got said the bear, or said the boy, said the girl. Right. So you build it up.
So actually, again, you've got endless, really. I have to warn you, we are in single figures for this collection. So if you want to get it, if it's in your basket, you have to check it out. We are a little bit different at HobbyMaker in that we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. That's right the way through till midnight. So once you've got your order opened, you pay $4.95 for your P&P. You can check out as many times as you like. I know some other places and online, sometimes you sort of want to build your basket so you don't get charged more than once.
Absolutely,
You don't have to worry about that here. It is first come, first serve. We are live, we are interactive, and so you do need to check out as you go along, okay? But we're in single figure stock now. It's always so popular. This is a collection, isn't it?
Whenever we do an exhibition, it's the one that people come a little bit late for. If you still get any of this, and it's like, oh, I'm really sorry, but we will order them in. Again, it takes a while though to get them through from the manufacturer.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So yeah, don't wait. Should we have a look at some more of the samples from this bundle as well? We've got some more.
So
by you, That'd be lovely.
That one there, I love this.
That's
It's painted in inks rather than paints there. But all of these, so this one here as well, and you can see this one's been used with one of our Style 2 sets, which again is just slightly different style of illustration. Still works with everything here though. A girl and all her animal friends. And this one here, so this was from a...
That's lovely colours, isn't it?
I was playing about with light and how to paint, you know, the sun shining through the trees. And how to create shadow so that there's depth. And this is what I do every week, is give you new themes, new techniques and skills that you can learn that really enhance not just your illustration, but your crafting in general, because it's all about, you know, placement, about use of white space. And I love teaching.
How you create a scene. You know, every time you make a card, whether you realise it or not, you're creating a composition. You're using that space.
Exactly,
drawing people into it. So the more you can learn about that.
And this one here, this is what I did last night actually. What day is it today? Thursday. So yesterday was my weekly live. So I sat down. We get a lot of people on the lives now. It's really lovely. I sat down from start to finish and I created this illustration using just these stamps, Rainy Days. I put one of the dogs from one of our pet sets in there. And I talk through exactly why I'm placing certain things in certain places. It's hard to tell, but there's actually use of the Fibonacci sequence just to get it. It sounds like a Dan Brown book. But, you know, that rule of 3 in there, the sort of spiral where all your details in one corner, it's going to kind of ease out. So it's not just kind of, I don't want people to be put off by that. It's just trying to up your illustration game in any way possible, little by little.
It stops you from overcrowding, doesn't it?
Exactly.
And it's sort of just you having a bit of space.
Yeah, and it draws your eye.
It's so exciting, honestly. You're going to love using these collections. You really, really will. And once you're away with it, once you started doing it, your confidence is going to grow. You're just going to feel fantastic that you're bringing all this personality and your whole family into the world of art.
Absolutely, yeah.
It is. It's really, really beautiful. NTJ 505 is your code for the Storybook animals and the sentiments, and of course your custom woodland as well. It's beautiful. Now you're going to be back at 5 o'clock.
I will.
With more demos, more inspiration. So if there's something that you were bursting to ask, but you just didn't quite do it this hour at 5 o'clock, save your question and you can come in then as well. Okay. Thanks, Josh. It's just always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere because we are heading next door to our other little studio to lovely Heidi. So we shall see you in a mo for some very, very exciting journal tips. See you later.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Doing welcome back. God, you're very matching today. And Robert, thanks for your lovely message as well. It's really, really kind. It's lovely. I'm so excited for this, Heidi. We've got so much to bring you, you're going to be making some pretty epic things, actually, aren't you?
Lovely.
It's mega. We're going to start with the paper lanterns. We've got a bit of a cheeky deal on here, haven't we?
Oh, they're so cute.
Very cute. They're all over here for you, and you've got this gorgeous selection of very cute, very characterful lanterns that you're going to be able to use at parties and the garden, kids' parties in the house. And you were talking about these earlier as well.
Yeah, so you know I work in a hospital part-time.
Yeah.
The phone calls we get, please can we bring flowers in? No, you can't. And when you think about it, you buy a decent bunch of flowers nowadays, you're looking at least at £10, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I'm thinking is, if you make them one of these, get them a little tea light, they can have it beside their hospital bed, they can have it as a night light. They
really
keep
comforting.
They can have it the whole time they're in hospital. It's not going to die. Don't get me wrong, these are card. They're card, you know, they won't last forever if you moving them around. It's general, but it's a lantern. And if you're in hospital, it will last the whole time. You can take it home, you can have it on the side. They're just beautiful. And what a nicer gift. And I like they're not just doing them for children.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
They're for everybody, aren't they, really?
They are, definitely.
The
Especially
details.
the floral.
Can we take the lights down in the studio or not? I don't think we can in here, can we? We can try to. Yeah, I mean, because they are flickering away there, and the LED lights.
Yeah, and what the girls have done, which is right, they've just used the kit. Now, what I want you to, when you look at these, think of all the crafts, ribbons, glitters, paste, ink. You can add anything you want. This is the basic, okay?
Perfect.
This is how beautiful they are. But I mean, to give to somebody, you know, for the child in the bedroom as the nightlight, because it's just gentle, it's not too much.
That's it,
and I've bought these little lights. I'll just bring, these were off the river side, and I thought a box full, they weren't, because I don't
don't try and light a real candle.
Yeah, so,
you know,
but these were, they're just like little flickering candles, and honestly, they were really inexpensive.
They're really good, aren't they? They're great.
You can just put the batteries back in them, or even, I'll tell you what else you can use, and I know you do sell them, is the little lights. You know, these
tiny light. That's a really good idea.
Anything like that.
Well, do you know, I mean, how cool would it be if you made one of each of them and you could do like a garland of them
bunting.
Almost. Yeah, a bit of bunting with all your different lanterns.
Oh, how cute.
Now, we've got all of the different designs that we have. Okay, so they're not all there in front of you, but if we take you, we've got, here we go. So I'll take you through all the different ones that you've got. Okay, so they're $7.99 each, but when you go onto our website, and I'll show you how to do it in a moment as well, you can go for any three, and it's just going to be £19.90 for any three, which is amazing. So you've got your fairy there, absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? Not that you'd want to snip off those beautiful wings, but you could, and all of a sudden it's a princess.
Yes, of course. Yeah, because it's all separate. But I would be adding glitters to that. I'd be having a little diamantes, pink bird. You know, that's when it comes to, you know, their own. And if you do one for a child, let them personalise it, put the name on it, anything.
Really gorgeous. So you've got your fairy, okay. You've also got your very cute bumblebee, which is super, super sweet. You've got Pup in a Cup. Hello, how cute is this?
I know, it's lovely.
You've got your bunny. I mean, these are just, you can see how you're going to be using them through the year as well.
And I just think a nice gift. It's something a bit different, isn't it? And
Fluffy cow.
like I say, I have such a problem at work with the flower, you know, with people not being able to bring in flowers. And I've you know, I've had an operation, been in hospital. If someone brought up, I'd be like, oh my gosh.
Just makes your little space in the hospital feel a bit more personal.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, look what she's got. That's better than a car.
Yes, it's so true.
It was handmade. Yeah. But it's just nice.
Lovely. You can make and sell with these as
well. Of course
you
can, yeah, definitely.
So you've got your dragon as well. You've got your heart teddy. You've got your beautiful unicorn there as well. Hold on a minute. Your unicorn, your sunflowers, your flower vase. You've also, this is one of my absolute favourites actually, your mushroom.
I know,
is just brilliant. And then, look, you've got your gorgeous hydrangeas.
I mean, that one is absolute, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And it's all 3D. And think as well, you could add your own flowers onto it, and I will put a little gem in the middle of each one. Oh, these are for you to just play and, you know, and just have fun with.
They're just really, really wonderful, aren't they? And something completely different as well. I like the fact that each of the lanterns as well has a different pattern on it that kind of goes with the theme.
Yes,
now, if I show you, is it all right to show the website, Adam and Laura? Is that all right? Because then I'll show you how the drop-down works. So if you sat at home and thinking, OK, how do I do it? What do I need to do? You just put any three in your basket. It's as simple as that. So you drew the drop-down menu on the shape there. You'll scroll down, choose your three that you want, or of course 6 or 9 or however many you like, and then your discount will be applied automatically. Okay, so they should be $7.99 each, and of course you're welcome to just, you know, cherry prick, just have one if you want to. But if you want to go for 3, then go for it, and you're only going to be paying £19.90 in total, which is really fabulous. Now, of course, if it is your first order of the day, you'll get your postage and packaging on there as well, $4.95. But if you've already done that, That's actually right the way through till midnight tonight, which is incredible. Okay, but any questions, let us know. But shall we see how they go together? Because you're saying they're relatively quick, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, they are quite easy. What I want to show you is basically when you get them home, okay, you will get, I'm just grabbing a, so when you get them home, it will look like this.
Okay, yeah.
So you'll get a packet and then you'll have all your little bits in the back.
So you've got everything in there to do the job,
do the
haven't
basic,
really?
you've got everything down. Whatever you add to it is that's up to you. Okay. So then, when you take it out, you know, if you turn over, and then you will see. I like pictures. That's just me personally.
No, I do as well.
Yeah, I like pictures. But you've also got written instructions. Also, you've got a little code here to scan. Will
that's
take
handy.
you straight to YouTube to the Craft Treat site, and it will show you all in detail.
Oh, brilliant.
And I watch those as well. I always check them to make sure they are quite easy to follow.
Yeah.
And also, you can't really go wrong.
Yeah,
okay.
fab.
So I'll just show you quickly, basically, from when it arrives. So everything is just needs popping out. Now, it's card. They're made from card, so you need to be gentle. You know, don't go rushing this. But that's the whole point. They're meant to be light, and they're meant to, I mean, you can take them apart and put them back together if you want to. But I'm going to be honest, if I think with mine, if I'm taking some, I'd rather glue it and just keep it as it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
So what happens is everything will come out like this. Okay. So we'll take all the pieces
Do you want
out.
me to take some bits out too?
Yeah, you can do.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I've got someone who's gone
Then-
for 11. You might be going for 12 then.
Can you
I
see
think.
this?
Yeah.
Can you see these? Look how delicate and beautiful these are, okay? Now, all you do with these, you will get your 6 pieces of vellum already cut, all
that's
done
all
for
in
you.
there as well?
Yep, this is what I'm saying. These are so easy to do. So all you need to do is go round with a little bit of glue,
Yeah.
okay? And then we will stick him on there.
Beautiful.
Just keeping the lines, okay?
Nice.
And then, so what you need to do is do all 6 of those, okay?
Okay.
I've done 6 on some of mine. What I've done is got my kits out and done those ready.
Yeah.
Because that's obviously you'll be waiting for those to dry. So just put those to one side.
Perfect. I'm just going to say, Jill, my darling, Jill in Hertfordshire, because you've gone for all 11, which is fab. But you may as well put a 12th one in there and double up on one of them because you're getting a discount. So if you just go for the 11, then you'll be paying for those extra 2. Does that make sense? Whereas if you put your 12th one in, you're not going to be paying for it. Or you'll be getting that discount. Is that right?
Yeah. Is it 3?
You don't have to. It's not 3 for 2. No, it's not quite for 3 for 2.
No,
So
it's like better for 3s, isn't it? Yeah.
So you don't have to do that, but just thought.
What I was going to say, when you've took these pieces out, keep some of this card's beautiful. Keep it for die cutting.
That's gorgeous.
And then what I want to do with the instructions, so because obviously you'll be there at home, so you can see this just lovely fits over, okay? So we'll glue him on.
It's really nice card as well. It's got like a pearlescent finish to it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the thing is, it is quite gentle. They have to be for them to fold to get the playability.
Yeah, of course.
So you do, like I say, be gentle. Now, don't worry if you have a little accident. I glued it back.
Happens
it's fine
before.
because I was rushing. You don't need to rush. This is something sit and enjoy. Just enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
And then we've got the little one.
I like the fact that you've even got the guide, haven't you, to sort of show you where
Yes, the guide's there. That's what I mean. I mean, little ones can do this and they'll be fine. It's only the middle bit that's a bit more fiddly, but it's not hard. It's just, I'd say adults to help, you know, because you don't want them tearing it and getting upset. And so we just take this out. So we've got a little, he is a cutie. So we've got a little snail.
Little snail.
So put a bit of glue on him.
Beautiful.
There we go. Goes like that.
Oh.
So I would actually get a black pen, I think, and add little eyes in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just
We can
things
get some googly eyes.
Yeah, you get googly eyes. I like that little curly thing, actually. We'll do that for something. So basically you've got that is your outline, okay. So to make it stand up, do you know what I forgot to do? Silly me. I ain't stuck that one on. That's me, that's what I mean, rushing. Right, I'm not going to do... What you need to do, stick that one underneath, It's because I'm rushing. Okay, this is the bit I need to show you. Okay, right, so, in fact, it does... Well, all you need to do, I'd just trim that and stick it under. Or stick it on the back. Actually, look better on the back. Yeah, do that. So I quite like it like that. Let's stick that back down. Oh, this is it. When you're demonstrating and you're rushing, trying to get everything.
I know. It's always because the hour disappears.
Oh, yeah. And then what happens with this part then will slot inside here. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Up there.
And all the slots are all there for
Yeah,
you?
all
You don't
there.
have to cut anything?
No, all there. Now,
Very clever.
so basically, that's there. Then what we do with these will slot inside to make it stand. So you've got one in the top, one in the bottom, which we'll go back to, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's to make it stand. So I wanted to bring the bee in because that was the one that I'd sort of pre-done more parts for you.
I'm just going to pop, can I pop those together?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course you
I can't
can.
help but get involved. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
little.
So here's the bumblebee.
Yeah.
Okay. Now these are dry, and what I want you to do with these is like give them kind of manipulate them. Now you can go over a glue bottle or something like that just to get them curling, because obviously these are the size for your lantern. We got it?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go over like that, and then we'll bend them over. Okay. So then we've got I want to do a bit of each of them so you can see what. So with him. You've got the black part there, then you've got his body. So all we're going to do is stick him together. I mean, honestly, these are as self-explanatory.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah,
I think
they're
those
really
people, quite a lot of people are going for one of each, just going for all 11.
Yeah, because they're just cute. I
Going.
mean, to put in, like I say, to put in a child's bedroom, they're just lovely. Then you
Yeah.
can get these the white little eyes, look. I mean, you could glitter these. I think I would probably glitter the bee wings.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
you can. But we don't want to feel that's what you have to do.
No,
you know, we don't want
you've got a bit of creativity.
Yeah,
haven't you?
we
You can
don't
do
want
what
to
you
give you more work. If you just want something really simple. And like I say, I think if you compare it to buying a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, well, it's going to last, isn't it?
Yeah. As long as you look after it. Look, I mean, look at him. He's
so
gorgeous.
cute.
He's so cute. So we've put those in. Then have you managed that? Oh, look, she's getting.
Well, I know I did. I need to move it all to one.
You just
all along
wiggle
one.
around and you'll find you go. Oh, it's stuck.
all- yeah,
it's
that's
stuck.
it.
So we just grab the wings.
There we go.
Now I'd glitter these up because I think these are so beautiful. But I'm mad on bees anyway. I think bees are
Bees
just
are so
and
good,
it's
aren't they?
pearlescent card as well.
Yeah.
It's all ready for you.
I think that's it. The quality of it all is
Yeah,
fab,
it
isn't
all goes. But like I say, sit and follow the instructions. Do it slowly. The only fiddly bit is that adding that bit there. But once you've done it, you're like, oh, actually, if you're gentle, it's
Yeah,
fine. It's fine.
that's it.
So there he goes. Oh, and I'm just throwing them all over the floor, but that's fine. We'll come back to it. Okay.
Fab. There we go.
Right. Now, I did a little cheat with these, and I'm going to be honest with you. So these do fit in there, but you have to bend them slightly. And because I'm a bit lazy, I did do a little trim.
Oh, so that's a good idea.
No, that's just me because I'm a bit lazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so when you've got these in...
You're not lazy, you're efficient.
Well,
It's-
yeah, I suppose
it's-
you could say.
Yeah, you're finding ways of making
I'm just
it.
trying to save you a bit of time. This is the only bit, and it does look more fiddly than it is. And honestly, when I do them at home, I just go, blah, 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 done.
Yeah.
But then you're on telly, you go, blah, 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 blah.
That's it.
But they're lovely. And it just so it'll slot in there. Here we go. Then that one will slot in there. Get that one in there. Let me just push it down. That one slots in there. That's it. See, it's flat like that. Do you want to just grab me one and then I can show you
Oh, yeah.
in the hole, the bee in the front?
Oh, the bee, sorry.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
There we are.
So now what I tend to do, I am a little cheat and I have been sticking them. See how that goes down and then that one in the top? Okay, then what you do, so when it's then you'll get to this stage. Now with these, all you do with these, they've got little tabs. Now
okay.
I have pulled that, I yanked that out.
Okay.
Now if you do, you can just put another one on or it just rests in there. But at that back one you don't see anyway. And then all you have with these, so they just they've got little tags. So like I say, sometimes I'll trim mine down or I'll make the hole a little bigger just because I'm cheating. Yeah, and then you just pop the light in the back. In there. And then that'll just rest in there anyway. And there he goes. He can go back on.
There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, have a little look at that. And they feel really good quality as well. You know, when you're holding something, you're not sort of worried about it being delicate.
Yeah, you imagine seeing them in a gift shop hung from the window, you know, like all
See, hanging them up's a great idea. You could have, in a kid's nursery, How cute would it be to have a
Yeah.
few hanging from the ceiling?
And I don't want to be
place?
doing it in 2-3 minutes because I'm rushing and you want
Yeah,
to sit.
you want to sit and
I'd
just
say
take
it's
time.
a good 10-15 minutes. You could
Okay.
easily sit. Just be gentle, Phil, and honestly, once they're put together, they are glorious.
Yeah,
they're really lovely.
So you've got a choice of 11. I'll just run through those different examples for you again. And then we've got some other very exciting things on the show as well. So here we go. You've got, we're going to start with the hydrangea, okay? So again, like you said, you know, you've got all ages covered here as well.
Yep.
So it's for kids, it's for adults, just really beautiful, thoughtful gifts for people. Looks nice on the bookcase there as well. Now, which one do you think is going to be the most popular, Heidi?
Right, so we haven't got made one up. I'm hoping Natasha can get a photo in without a video because I know she sent video. The teddy bear, because it's got a 3D heart on it. Which is really nice. Maybe.
Which one is it? Which one is it? The bee? The bee.
Oh, the bee.
The bee has been the most popular so far today. Others close.
See, I love bees. But these ones, I think these are great. The floral ones, just keep in all the toadstool, keep them in, and then someone's in hospital, make them and take that, say,
really,
you know,
really
so
lovely.
much nicer than a card and flowers.
It is, it's gorgeous.
And
You've got
they'll
the
take it
uniform
home.
there as well. You've got your flower vase. That's beautiful, isn't it? And you could make those any flowers, couldn't you? There could be sunflowers, you could make daisies, you could make them
anything you want, do what you want.
Little
And don't
teddy
forget,
bear.
you can add your pens and add your colours and add accents.
Yeah.
You know, just go get you, you know, and if it's for a child and it's in the room, let them decorate it with a bit of glitter glue, you know, let them personalise
Let go wild.
it. Yeah, like with the cow, the Highland cow, the flower's white, so you colour it what colour you want to, you know. It's
gorgeous. You've got the bunny there as well. And look at how the lantern's changing on each and every one as well. The detail in the lantern is really pretty. The little pup in a cup is super cute. The bee is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that face. And then, of course, your fairy as well. These are very, very popular indeed. Remember, you've got that really special deal as well. So it's $7.99 for each one. But if you choose 3, you're only going to pay $19.90, which is absolutely amazing. So your third one is basically just going to be £1.90.
Oh, yeah,
which
so
is
it's worth having the
phenomenal.
food.
Yeah, it's worth going for the 3, definitely. Now, let's go through. These are so cool. Everything we're about to bring you is on a multi-buy deal, okay? So they're all $16.99 each, okay? But if you check out 2, then it's going to take you to 2 for $29.90, which is a really, really good saving, okay? All you have to do is check out as normal. The system will do the rest for you. So you don't have to do anything special. Just put 2 in your basket, check them out, and the system will automatically give you that discount on them, okay? Now, this first set that we're going to bring you is the Scrapbook template. These are really cool from Craftry, aren't they? Because you've just got everything you need in here to make a book
if
like the
you're
one
not
I'm going to show you.
confident yet, if you've not done one before, if you're worried about the folding and all the different, you know, that's all the folds are done for you. And yes, we're showing you the complete samples because you think, oh my gosh. So let me just thank the DT, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee has done this one. That's what I think she said for a grandchild. It's going to be for Halloween. Now, what you've got to remember when you're doing these, you're not doing them for that time then. So if it was for Christmas, you're doing it after Christmas for the Christmas photos. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you do it before or after the event. You don't actually. So if you were doing an Easter one, you wouldn't do it at Easter. You'd be doing it probably before Christmas, you know, prepping before. So that's that. And Sarah's done the other one. She's done for recipes. And thank you to Carolyn. Your samples are amazing.
So
Sarah, John and Natasha. Honestly, you 4 are just the best. Thank you.
Just look at how absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So what she's done, she's used some of the, I think these are some of the Spellbinders dies that she's put together with them. And like for a little shopping or grocery or what about a recipe book? Recipe book.
Yeah, you could use them with the Beyond stamping as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course. Do a little, if you're doing your little books.
Yeah.
This takes away the hard work of the measuring and the creasing. It's all there for you.
Wow.
And again, there's a Q code that comes along. You just scan it and it can go through detail by detail. I cannot possibly make a full one. you know, in a show. All I can do, I can show you how it comes out the packet.
Yeah.
I can show you the bits. I can show you where you can get more information. But I need to show you the end samples, what these girls have done, because they're phenomenal.
So fabulous. You can see a couple more ideas on the packaging as well. So all the papers that you've got, all of those fantastic photos that you've been meaning to put in an album, you know, this is your chance to come and maybe start doing that and just look at how you can decorate every single one of those tags as well. On the back as well, you've got all those measurements, the templates are there for you. And then you've got some more inspiration up in the top as well with different papers. So the lovely thing is you've got everything. You've got pre-cut bases for 2. So you're actually going to be able to make 2
Yeah,
of the
look on the
albums. Is that
website.
right?
Yeah, so this one actually will do 2.
Wow.
Some of them do 3. If it's more bigger, some do 1. Yeah, but a lot of them. So if you buy, like this one, if you buy, you've got 4.
Say again. So you can make 4. So you get
No,
one,
if you buy 2, so if you buy 2 for 90, yeah.
Oh, I see.
So you can make.
Sorry.
But I am going to say, if you're quite clever, you can. Because what people also do is think, oh well, I've done that. I'll do another template, and I use half of it. Be savvy. I'm talking about. Yes, savvy. If you're the experienced crafting, you do these a lot. You'll know what I mean. Yeah. If you're new, please stick to the instructions, follow it through. Yeah. And honestly, you might look at this and think, I couldn't do that. You can.
You can. You definitely can, because it's all there for you. It's
all cut for you. It's all measured.
Do you know what? Shall we open up this one? Have you got one?
Yeah, no, we'll open that one, yeah.
Or do you want to, Laura, do you want to run through them all first? Yeah, we'll go through them all.
Yeah, and then
we'll come and open it.
Yeah,
okay,
well, it's nice to just open it there and then, so you see, not what I've touched, so you see exactly what you get, and I'll show you what to do with it.
So you'll get one black and one craft card in this one set. So for $16.99, you're going to be able to make 2 of these amazing, amazing albums. So we'll go through all of them. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, fine.
All right. So next up, you've got your flip-flap gatefold. Okay. A flip-flap gatefold. I love the name.
Yeah, well, I did say to the girls, please write on the back, because although they are all different, you know, when you look at them, because they're so beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
It's working out. I mean, I like all of them. I can't really choose.
That is one of my favourite names. Flip-flap gatefold.
I know, it's these names.
Yeah. It's great. Straight to the point. Tells you what it is. And it is a beautiful, beautiful book. Now, this is from Sarah John.
Sarah John, Alan, bless her. Look at that bit. I've missed that bit in the back.
Look, on the back there as well. So
honestly, what you've got to remember with these as well, the girls have done these for you. They haven't put their photos in because you don't want to see. It's not about their lives. It's about yours. And what you want you to remember with these, they're showing you how you can do your background. Then if you want to add to this, you add it how you please. I mean, that for a wedding, it's just stunning, isn't it?
Can you imagine?
Something else I want to tell you with this. Now, if you're, like me, an older crafter, we've got in the drawers, and don't lie to me because I know you all have, we used to call them strokers. And you buy your papers, your Graphic 45, some of your Crafter's Companion, I've seen you on telly, and you're smelling them, you
smell it, you give it a stroke.
And you say, you either buy 2, you use 1, you keep 1, or you just say, no, it's a stroker. And I've got them. I've got papers from 20-odd years. Yeah. This is when it's time to use them. You're not going on a card that's going to be put up and it may be discarded, it may not. This is something somebody will keep for life. It will be handed down to generations. You're actually keeping this. You know, it's something forever. So you don't mind using your expensive, or something you love. Exactly. Use it, put materials on it, your mixed media, play, get all your things out. You know, you don't have to use papers.
Yeah, this is it. It's so beautiful. You could use your own backgrounds as well.
And it tells you all the paper sizes you need. All the work is done for you. And yes, we all love. You might love making your own books.
I was making that look very.
But I wouldn't want to actually make that from scratch. I mean, I suppose you could, but I wouldn't want to make that from scratch without the bits. And
I wouldn't know where to start.
It would take a long time. These you can kind of put together.
The lovely thing is, once again, you will get 2 in this set. So you'll get 1 black and 1 craft card. I mean, if you think about the fact, if you were trying to go out there and buy 2 books like this, 2 little sketchbooks like this or something, $16.99 is incredible value, and you're going to be able to completely personalise them. So it's fabulous. DH3543 is your code, okay? We have your scrapbook template as well, which is, again, just absolutely fantastic. These have got little magnets in them as well, I think, haven't they?
You get them. Anything you need in the pack will be in there. Magnets, and it's just the fact that I love how the girls have done them, because they've done them in there. with the papers they love, you know, and like I say, we are just giving you ideas. Look at that.
That is so cool.
Yeah. But I think as well, what a lovely gift for somebody that doesn't craft, but wants, and you're sick of
to give it a go.
Get your phone, or even give it and make it up give it as a gift blank and say, right, there you go, get your photos printed and get them in there. You're giving them a gift of a book ready.
Yeah, definitely.
If that makes sense, yeah. So,
fantastic.
or they might want to make it themselves. Or you might give it them and say, no, I don't craft a book. So, right, I'll make it up for you, and you go.
Look at the back as well, how that opens.
I know,
I mean,
incredible.
I would not have a clue where to begin. But what you've got here is everything you need, and you will be able to follow it through step by step, and you will be making 2 fantastic books. This is
they're
your
big, aren't they?
Scrapbook template, your flag folio, okay? Really, really amazing. And again, just really, really fantastic to give it a go. You're going to get 1 in the black, 1 in the craft. And again, I know we're showing you the patterns here of those jelly beans, but you will be able to use any of the papers of your choice. You know, anything that you've got at home, anything that you've made yourself.
We've put some on the show for you to get you started. But if I know a lot of you will have these strokers, I call them, and you'll be like, oh, can't use them. Use them, honestly. Use them. This is the time.
This is amazing.
Oh, I know.
I can't quite go over this.
I look at them and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, it's so cool. This is your frame accordion suitcase. Okay, so it is just extraordinary, this. You're going to get 2, okay, so you'll be able to make the black and you'll be able to make the craft as well. And you get... bonus, you're going to get 3 magnets in here as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So what you're going to do is make this amazing suitcase. So have a little look at this. Now, I just need to check, and it comes with that part in the middle as well, does it?
So, right, so this is one. This is when you look at this one thing. Now, I would be inclined, I would actually get 4 projects out of this pack.
Would you?
Yeah, because I'd do them separate.
Would you?
Yeah, oh, I would,
So you'd use the frames and then...
Yeah, I wouldn't give them both. I'd be like, one can have that.
I love the honesty.
No, you have them both. One can have the suitcase and one can have the little book. Come on.
I love that.
I've made it for you. Be grateful.
This is so cool, though.
But look at that on its own. Forget the suitcase. Look at that.
Just
look at that.
How cool that is. It's amazing.
You know,
really
you've got family coming round any time of year, or you've got, what if you've got, do you know what I like these for, what I think is so special? If you've got, I mean, bless her, I haven't got my mum, but if you've got parents or relatives in a nursing home, or like Alzheimer's and things like that, and you can put the photographs,
little memory
and the staff can sit there and open them and say, look, you know, or you can even stand it out on a windowsill. Yeah. It's just so sweet.
It's a gorgeous idea. I mean, so you're going to be able to, I mean, honestly, the value on this is ridiculous. You're making 2 suitcases and you're making 2 of the inner books as well.
These Caroline.
It's just fantastic. And the little accordion book inside is just beautiful.
I like that on its own, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you need to put them together.
Yeah, don't be too generous.
Yeah, I mean, even, I'll be honest, you could even just stack your pictures. You know, like, put your photos in there and just have it on your side. Match it with your decor.
Yeah.
So you know something I do? Wallpaper.
Oh,
so you know if you've got
your little samples of wallpaper.
Yeah, match it up with your living room or your room and then just have it on the side. That's my photos. Just have your photos inside.
So cool. I mean, it is just dead cute, that, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous.
You could genuinely, if you did want to use your idea as well, use the flat book inside it for somebody else or something else. You can make these for the kids as well. You know, they could have some little treats in there. Yeah. You could have a little crafty stash in there.
Or as a present, you know, for a teacher, for your present, and put your gift in there, your sweets in there. Or a picture of all the class for her. Chocolate.
That'd be really good.
Yeah, I would be doing 4. That's just mean.
No, I'm not mean. I think it's good. Yeah. It's good value. Yeah. There we go. So remember, you are making 2 full projects, or actually 4. Everyone is loving these. They're flying out the door. Next, you've got your Matchbox camera. And again, just super, super cool. Pop that there for now. How amazing is this? Because you then going to open it up.
This was my favourite from last time. I couldn't believe it when this came.
Oh, is this it?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, my darling.
It slides out.
There we go. Just just need a bit of extra help.
Yes,
sometimes,
all
We
right.
all need help sometimes.
We all
That is
do.
very, very cool indeed. So again, it's just all these different ways of
She's
making
got all these little
Oh.
postcards in there. Oh, look at these.
It's amazing.
Little postcards she's
Everything's
put in there.
so good. And everything's pre-cut, so you literally don't have to cut anything.
The
other
card,
than your papers,
other than
the
your
card, the
papers,
base card.
but it shows you. So because you've got all the sizes of the paper, of the card, the way I do it, I just go 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
That's where I do it. I
that's
just
your
find
max.
that. Because I like a border and I like to ink my edges,
Yeah.
stress my edges. But again, this is your choice. How
Yeah.
you take
How you
it to what
decorate
level
it.
you want to decorate it. Yeah, decorating's your side. Giving you the scrapbook and it is from us. Then you take it your own way. Because we all like different colours. We all like, some like bright, some like pastel.
Yeah.
And if you want to do themed, like I say, I know there's going to be so many of you that you've still got your Christmas photographs. You've got your Easter hunts. What are you going to do with them photographs?
Yeah.
Get your Easter papers out.
Make a little scrapbook.
Make a scrapbook.
Exactly, and it takes away all the difficulty. It takes away all the kind of, I don't know, just the measuring of stuff, which is hard work.
Yeah,
it,
I mean, some people love that and want to do
Yeah.
that. We're not taking that away, and I hear so many people say, "Oh, I couldn't do that. Oh, I can
Yeah,
only do
but
cards.
you
I ain't got
can.
time." You can. This takes away all that time.
Yeah, it's awesome. Really, really fantastic. That's your matchbox camera. And again, you're going to be making two. So you're going to make one in the black and one in the craft card as well. So they're really, really generous kits, these.
Yes, they are.
And like you said as well, you've...
Let me just slot
Oh,
those
yes,
in. I
sorry.
don't want it to lose a little.
So you've got kind of 2 gift ideas, 3 gift ideas, because you can make it plain and give it to somebody to decorate themselves. You can give them the actual kit as a gift as well, which is fantastic. Or you can make it all up and finish it off, maybe make it into the album and give it to somebody.
That's what I like. You've got the choice and it stores. It stores flat.
Yeah,
So
so good. It's absolutely brilliant. That's your Matchbox camera. I'm going to go and grab for you the accordion inserts handbag. Now, I don't think we've got a finished sample for this one.
no, we brought this before. If you look on the previous Craft Treat shows, you'll see we have the sample of this one.
Aha, okay. So you've got your accordion inserts handbag here. Really, really lovely once again. But you can see on the picture how it's all going to work out as well. So you'll lift that up. This part will come out of it.
And then they just lift out. I like with this one, like little recipe cards.
Yeah,
That's what I like with that one.
Just checking, actually. Do you know what, Heidi? We're just checking that we've definitely got this one on the show because
okay.
that might be why. Let me have a little look. We didn't have a sample. Let me bring you one with a sample so we can keep it. There we are. This is your Books Box Shaker Tad.
Sounds
Shaker Tad.
gorgeous,
Shaker Tad.
yeah.
There we go. This is really lovely.
I think this is a new one. I don't think I'd seen this one before.
Oh, that's so cool, isn't it?
I mean, look at that.
So nice. Oh my gosh. So you get all of this in here as well to make your little shapes. So you can put a little
Yeah,
photo in
yeah.
there.
You can all with it. You get your little, little pockets. You fill it with all your bits and bobs. It's just, I mean, even if you've had a day out and you just want to keep your memories in there.
Yeah.
And I know we all do it. I've got like my son's in a band, and the photos I've got.
Oh, he was here with you last time.
Yeah, he's got rehearsals. He's got to stay at home. I think something like that, your memories, even when they're older, they'll not want it now, but when they're older and they've got children, they've got, did you keep them did you keep them photos of me when I played in the, to show their kids? Yeah. At 22, he's like, no, I don't see photograph. But they, later on, they will.
Oh, absolutely.
So you put it away for them and it's just special.
They're really, really gorgeous, those little bits.
And we've gone, I know some of these are quite feminine, but as you see, Father's Day.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, something, how lovely for Father's Day to do him an album of the family. I always think it's more precious. Something made is more precious than just gone out and bought there,
Definitely. It's a really, really beautiful idea. So that's gorgeous. And actually, what a lovely surprise as well, because when you get that, you think, oh, is that a beautiful card? And then you open it up.
Yeah, and I
you've
think
got
you
all
get
the space.
2. Yes, you get 2, and that's nearly 6 by 7.5, I think that one.
There we
It's
go.
a
And
big
again,
one.
you're making 2. So you're making one in black and one in craft again. So their projects are amazing here. So if you're able to go for a couple of different ones, do that. Just allow yourself
Mix
a chance
and match, and then I think mix and match and try them. You might find actually I just prefer that one and order more of that one. Yeah, see which but they're all in their own little
They are.
way.
They're gorgeous. So that is your Books Box Shaker Tag. Remember the deal that we've got on today as well. So you can order any 2 from the show, and it's going to be $29.90. So they should be $16.99 each. But today, if you go for any 2, you're just under £30, which is amazing. So I'm just going to get the next one, which again, oh my goodness, this is just fabulous. Again, this is your accordion hinge book. And oh my goodness me, very, very cool.
The reason I like this one, this is Sarah John. Sarah is she's very inky. She likes all inky backgrounds. Look at these, what she's done with this. And you know, she's done stamping, she's done inking. And you know, when we have all the I call them mop-up sheets, when we mop up all the inks.
These are really lovely, aren't they?
It's how abstract is that? It's fantastic. It's all bright, inky colours. Now, some people won't go for that. Some people will go for the floral. But we want to show you that you can do them in so many different ways. You're not restricted to one style.
Very, very cool indeed. And this is a great example of how you can make your own papers to decorate it.
Like I say, use your ink. You've seen me, I don't like wasting any ink. I'm always mopping, and I get some beautiful backgrounds. Well, this is what, you know, to do with them.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So this is your accordion hinge book. You'll get it in the white, and again, use your own papers, use things that you've created yourself, but what an absolutely amazing, amazing book you can make there as well. OP3512, just $16.99 there again, okay? Now, this is fab. Okay, this is another one where you're going to get two in here. So you've got your Dreamer folio for this one, and you'll make one in black and one in craft once again. But these are great. They're kind of classic photo album style, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
I'll pop that down.
And I like the samples they give you as well. When you go on YouTube, people do them so differently. People do mixed media. People use all the 3D buttons and wood.
Look how cool that is.
I know, it's lovely.
I love the papers.
And honestly, all you do is fold it. And shouldn't say it sounds awful. Fold it and stick it together.
Yeah.
Now, what we recommend is if you red liner tape, obviously, you know, that's the super glue tape, amazing stuff. That will hold them. It will. If you're new, and my preference, I like wet glue, and I'll tell you why, because you've got a bit of movability.
You've got a bit of
but I've made mistakes with these, and because it's quite thick card, you can get round it, don't worry. But another way is you can use red liner and a little bit of wet glue, which gives you both options.
Nice.
So you've got the different options, whatever you're happy using.
Yeah.
But I'd say if you're using a wet glue, a quick grab.
Yeah,
which will be quite
good.
good.
Got a little bit of wiggle room, but
yeah, so you can play. I mean, I've gone, oh, I've stuck it the wrong way. I'll be honest with you. You can as well play and change it around. I've never had one where I've not been able to rectify it.
Yeah, that's it. There's always a way.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
And I'm not perfect. I'm not going to say every one I've done.
You're pretty perfect.
No, I'm far from
we think you're pretty perfect.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, when I've made some mistakes, but that's how you learn. And if you're using wet glue, you've got that time.
Yeah, you've got that little bit of space, haven't you?
Look at this one. I know that's our Sarah Lee's, because I could tell with her. Yeah, she's using a spellbinding style.
This is another one where you're going to be making two, isn't it? So you're going to make... in fact, are you making
get three with this one? Yeah, some of them you do.
My gosh, you're getting black craft and white in here, and you're going to get your magnet sets as well. These are so cool. Have a little look at this. Oh, yes.
And you don't have to use the magnets. If you want to use the magnets for something else, you can use ribbon, or you can make a tag over. And like I say, experienced, if you're experienced and you know your own ways, you can also use these as a template and add to them. You know, don't just do... People do these and sell them, you know, they'll be regularly making their own. This just speeds the process up for you and gives you a taste of it. And it's just a bit nicer than card making sometimes.
It's just different. It's nice to do different things.
And I thought about Josh's stamps. I was looking at some of his stamps and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, imagine doing a story in one of these.
Yeah, it would be so gorgeous,
so
wouldn't
cute.
It would be lovely. I mean, look at this. Again, you've got different orientations if you want to. You can put your flaps in.
Look at the paint, for a crafter. But I like that they haven't put the photos in. I don't really want to see photos, girls, but it leaves the scope then for you to see.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, so and so would like that, and so and so. I mean, what if you go to, you know, when Craftopia, they've just done Craftopia. And I've seen so many photos on Facebook. Make one of these, bring them up, because I'm sure, because I've been on these, you make friends.
Yeah.
Honestly, the craft weekends are out of this world.
Really
you make friends, put them in these and keep your memories.
That's such a great idea. And, you know, you've got so many choices on the show today as well to just fill your boots and have fun with them.
Enjoy.
Really great. On the back, of course, you do have your measurements there. And then you've got the QR code you were saying as well.
Everything's there for you. And you know where I am on Facebook. You can always find me. If you want to send me a PM, say, I'm stuck. You know, I'll always help you, because if I've had to go at all of these and I love them. But I wouldn't attempt and say, right, I'm going to do a full one on the internet, because I'm not being fair to you, because it's not, you know, it's something you probably need an hour, maybe a couple of hours if you know, depending on which one you're doing, what papers. it's for you to sit, relax and enjoy.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Now, I'm going to check, because we've shown you all the ones that we have with samples on the show, but we do have a few more new ones, don't we? Can I follow you, Laura? Is that all right? Because, just because that accordion one, the accordion inserts handbag, we're not sure if we had that one.
I thought we've had that before. We've had that on another show. I'm sure we have had that one, so that might be why.
Here we go. We've got the gatefold folio DIY. Here we go. So we'll do that one first. And we've got it in 2 different colours for you. So this is in your black, and we do also have it in the craft, and we'll bring that up for you next. Okay, so this is your gatefold folio DIY scrapbook. And again, I mean, look at the images, how many different waterfalls of photos you can put in there, little pockets. I mean, it's just really cool, isn't it?
Or nice for, you know, like say, even I go back to children at school when they like the little notebooks and that, you can put little post-its in there, little post-it notes or little pads. They like little. There was a little girl I used to love anything like that. I didn't have anything as beautiful as that. Well, you'd have to pay a lot of money. You couldn't make things like that then. But the fact that they're giving, and I like they do them in the craft black and white. They're the colours they stick to.
Yeah, so you've got that choice, and then it kind of goes with everything. Then,
yeah, you
can
do what you want then.
Colour, which is amazing. So this is in your black. Okay, now. Just to let you know as well, obviously this is a bigger project because you're getting the one in there for $16.99, but you can see there in the image, once it's all opened out, it is, you know, it's a huge amount of different pockets in here.
It's a showstopper, this one.
It really, really is. And on the back, of course, you do have all those measurements as well to help you when it's coming to do your maths and layers and things like that. Okay. Now, we also have that for you in the craft, so it's the same idea, the same concept, but this time you'll get it with the craft card base, okay? So the picture's still in black, but you are getting the craft. I'll just show you up there. So this is giving you the craft card, okay? $16.99 KJ3580 is your code, okay? And then we've also got for you, the other one I've got here, Laura, is the expanding folio. Is that what you've got there as well? Or there's a little handbag, I'm not sure.
I haven't got that one. There's so many. They're all so,
That's it. I know. So we might have to. The other few, we might need to just run those through from the picture, if that's okay. That'd be amazing. So we have got some other new ones which are new to HobbyMaker today. So we've got your blank. This is your gatefold folio, the scrapbook blank. Here we are. So you can see. Oh, here we go. The expanding folio. Oh yeah, we have got that one here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. Lovely. So this is the one that you'll be getting home, and this is in the white, okay? So you've got all of this. Again, a really big project, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all the same. What I will say, when you've got, it's a similar way of putting them together.
Yeah.
It's just different options of the finish, but it's the same routine with each one.
Yeah, that's it. And what you kind of get more and more confident with it.
Yeah, I mean, now I just get them out and do them because I know, well, fold, you know, I've got myself in a routine, which you will do. But I think the best is get the video, go into Crafttree and sit with the video, pause, start, because it makes it just so much easier.
Really good. It's really good. So this is your expanding folio, VH3584, just $16.99. And then the final one we do have is your recording inserts handbag. What's confused us is there is a different name on the system. So it's called your handbag gift bag here. So we just had to confirm it was the right one, but it is.
Yeah, so with this one, it opens up like a handbag, but this is nice for recipe cards. Ooh. These are lift-out cards.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, so you can use it, you can also use it to lift your photos out, but it's for lift out, things to lift out and put back. That's what that one is. That's what I mean, so you've got different types of bags, but all inside them's all different ways.
I love it, it's so creative. If I flip it around as well, I'll show you in a moment what comes in, because again, it's kind of like you've got 2 projects in one, haven't you?
Yeah, well what we'll do, we will open one and show you when, because I don't want you to get them and open and go, oh my gosh, you know, and I'll relate it to the instructions and show you what, you know, how it works.
Well, on that note then, which one would you like to show us?
Well, I need, they're all
fab.
You pick. I'm going to grab the...
Well, should we go back to the start and bring you that fantastic pocket tag book? Because this is mega, isn't it? And these 2 gorgeous samples as well.
Yeah,
just really lovely.
I might have started one of that one. Oh, I've started that minute. No, what we'll do, let's just go from the start. Right. So you get it home, okay? Now that tears off, but I'm not going to do that because obviously this is a demo one. Right. So when you get home, okay, and first thing I do is have a look. So have a look. I've got a black and a craft, so it makes 2. So the first thing I would do when you get home is I separate my craft.
Right, it's all scored for you as
Yeah,
well.
okay, I put all my craft together. And those 3. And then I will put all my black pieces together, okay? Like that. That's the first thing I will do. Right, I'm just going to give you a little tip now, something that I do. Now,
Okay.
you don't, so I found often, so these pieces are to make it a little bit more sturdy.
Oh, okay. So it's like your book board.
Yeah, and they go in here. But I found sometimes it feels a little bit tight folding over. So what I often do with these, I just trim them slightly. You don't have to, but I do, and I find it's a lot. It just makes just a little tip. You'll learn as you go along. Like, oh, actually, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want you to do is, then when you get it home, get your one colour. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, one thing you will need.
Oh yes.
You need a bone. I'm hoping they're on. Yeah, they're on the show.
Yeah, we've got them both on.
Yeah, this one. I think the end of last year this one came out, the craft sheet one. I've never seen one like this before.
I haven't either. I was going to ask about
it's
that.
great because it gets into corners and things. You know, areas that you can't get into. That
So
is
you're doing your
fabulous.
bookbinding as well. And
Yes.
needing to, and also, I guess that one's really good for fabric. You know, when you're turning your pockets back the other way.
Yes.
If you've sewn
yeah,
your bag or
and
something.
if you're going in to do something,
Yeah.
because when it first came, I looked at it and I was like, what? Why? And I often do. You know me, I tell the truth. I was like, well, what am I doing with that? I can't really. And actually, when I started using it, I'm like, actually, I'm using it more than this.
Yeah.
Because
I
I'm
think
finding
it's
I
quite
can.
nice because it's palm shaped. You know, it's fixed
Yeah,
in your palm a bit.
it
I think, isn't
works. So
Really
what
cool.
you need to do is every single piece that you have, you will see all the creases, okay?
Yeah.
So basically, it's a case of going in.
Do you want to come over here this
Sorry,
way? a bit,
yeah.
my darling? Sorry, no, it's
No,
me.
that's all right. It's because I was giving you things to do earlier, wasn't it? Right, it's fold. What I do is fold, and then what you need to do is go over with your bone. Now, if you've only got that one, or if you've got the...
We've got
the
both
regular
on the
one,
show as well, so
okay?
if you do want to get the other
Yeah.
one.
So it's a case of literally...
So the small one's £9.99. We just had that one on the graphic for you.
Okay. And then what I
And the
do...
other one's £9.99 too.
I will then go back again.
Lovely.
I like them to be really, really bendy, okay? Now, what I want you to do, I want you to do this, and you'll see, it's funny because once you've done this, you'll be like, oh, it's coming to life, it's 3D. And you'll see, okay, you see how it's coming? It's actually, you're seeing some shape.
Yeah, you see it come together really quickly, don't
you see,
you?
if you've got a crease, you think, I'd like a bit more in that crease. If you've got an embossing,
Yeah, one of your scoreboards.
yeah, scoreboard.
You can pop,
Speak properly, Ad, yeah. Scoreboard, if you want to do them a bit more, you can do that.
Lovely.
But I've not found I've had to do that. I mean, you can. It's hard with your fingers, you know. I would say people don't bring along tools if there isn't a reason.
Yeah.
And the Teflon bone folder is something I could not be behind. Yeah, because with it being Teflon, it glides, but because sometimes with a plastic one, I get stuck.
Yeah, but it won't mark so easily.
No, it won't.
either,
And
will
if
it?
you look there, you have already got a book, okay?
So clever.
So then you've got your, just to show you quickly, obviously you put those in. Now I like to trim them down, bring them over. You've got these, which go in there.
Okay.
Okay, so you stick, I'm just showing you quickly.
Yeah.
But the instructions will show you, you stick one side down. These are all your tags. Obviously, you'd go to town with those, you know, do what you want with these. And then we've got this part, okay? So again, all we do is go over all the... And basically, once you've done this, I would sit in front of the telly one night and I would get all your kits out and do them all at once, put them all back in the bag, keep them in the kits together, all folded, and then you're ready, okay? Yeah, but really, because if you don't fold them well enough, you're just going to find it harder to stick, okay?
Yeah.
And basically...
Do you want a cup of tea, Heidi? Josh is making.
Oh, cup of tea, yeah, that'd be nice.
Josh.
We're
just chatting about it in the gallery.
Oh,
I thought
bless
I'd get
him.
you involved as well. You can have one.
So, can you see, this is how it goes, and I think, is that this one?
Oh, yeah,
We've got the
that's-
right
yeah.
one.
Here we go.
Yeah, so, as you can see, everything folds round, and it all works. Then these are your pages, and then it all goes together.
So
So the way these go, I've got one of these. I was going to show this demo actually in the next show, and then it goes in the middle. Right. Can you see?
Oh yeah, so then you create
Yeah, so sorry. See, so these fold down.
clever.
Yeah, these fold down,
Yeah.
and they're Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
So that bit is now one of these.
So we will have stuck that, then we turn it there. It's easy to see.
It is.
And then that will go in there.
Oh, it's so clever.
And these three have got three. So that's the wider one, that's the thinner one, and that's the middle one. You've got three.
I'll
so
just
they
show
all
you
fit
that here
inside
on
each
sample.
other.
So you can see what Heidi's just made there is the larger one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they're all going to fit together like that. It's
and
amazing.
it all fits in. But can you see how I can't do it in a demo?
Yeah,
because it's so much to show you.
Much.
But honestly,
something you'll want to take your time over. Maybe get, if you've got one of the kits for two, and you could get a friend over or one of your family.
Yeah.
You can sit and do.
But you'll find you'll fold and you'll go. You'll pick it and you'll go. Oh. Yeah. Without even the instructions, you can see. Do you see what I mean?
How it works. Yeah.
Yeah,
really
it's there.
Clever.
There's your pockets.
Really clever.
Yeah.
Thanks, Heidi.
That's all right.
That's really cool to see it. And remember, you're going to get that in the craft and in the black as well. Now, just before the end of the show, we have your sets of envelopes to bring as well.
I said to her, well, make sure you send us the envelopes to show you, because these are brilliant. Grab them.
They're lovely. This textured one, so is this a 5x5? It's the smallest square, 5x5. And I don't know if you can see on there. You're going to get 100. So this is just a little sample. You're going to get 100.
Yeah, you don't want to see 100. I said we just need a few of each, because we had them on last time and I want to show you how good they are.
Look, can you see that lovely texture? It's almost like a linen texture. Yeah. I mean, wedding stationery, christenings, like just nice. When you get an envelope like this through the
5x5 and 6x4 are my most popular use when I do a lot for the charities.
Oh, yes.
Because the smaller, you can do more.
Yeah. And Christmas cards are really good.
And have you seen when people make the scrapbooks with these? When they
layer
them up. Yeah, you can do them.
You've got, now £9.99 for 100 envelopes is amazing, isn't it? You've got 100 for $4.99.
Oh, no,
I know, that is crazy.
See, I never look at these prices, because I think it's extra. Is it 5p an envelope?
Yeah, I think it is.
I mean,
that is balmy.
So you can just use your cardstock, make your cards. I mean, I'll be honest with you, 5x5 and 6x4, are my most made.
Yeah.
So.
You've just got to add these in. When we bring you card making kits, or encourage you to make your own card blanks and things like that as well. How good to then get your.
Do you know as well? Sometimes I'll buy, because you can buy. I've done it. You buy the cards and envelopes together, and that's fine. But sometimes the envelopes are really a bit rubbish, aren't they?
Yeah.
It'd be worth your while just to put these with them, because and you can ink on these as well. Yeah. They've got they are like linen, aren't they?
Texture,
it's not a normal envelope.
No, that's gorgeous. You can see that texture again. Now we're going to do the 6x6 as well, okay? Because this is another really, really popular size of envelope. So 6x6, we've gone up in size. We're just going to match the price. $4.99 for 100 once again. And we always need envelopes. The thing is, as well, when you're making a card for somebody, you want it to be a nice envelope, so that they know it's not a bill.
I'll tell you what I use these for. And, I mentioned other companies when it works, Pink Frog, they do the long, I can't remember, 30x10 is it? And it folds to a 6x6 and all the different folds. That's what
really
these
perfect.
fit perfectly in. That's what I use them for.
Yeah, really, really good. FU3534 for your 6x6 envelopes. 100 of them for $4.99. And then we've also got the C6. Now, this is a different texture. Again, this is really good quality. Do you know what? It's almost like a mixed media paper, this.
It is. This is what, like, normal, like, say, envelopes, you can buy them and you're a bit disappointed because it's see-through and thin. These aren't. No. These really are. And if you're putting a bit of an embellishment in, you're thinking a normal... These will hold it. Yeah,
they will. It's called EZ3558. Again, you're getting 100 of them for $4.99. So absolutely grab them while you can. $4.99. I mean, a fancy coffee is more than $4.99 these days. And then it's gone in about 2 seconds.
I mean,
flat.
I can imagine someone like, I shouldn't probably say it, but even reselling them in packs for that. You can make little card packs. Or if you do notelets, notelets for people. Or I know people do make packs up with for craft packs to make cards and envelopes. These.
It's honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. Listen, keep on checking out. We've brought you all of your brand new, remember on the lanterns as well, where we started the show, you've got that fantastic special buy on those as well. So $7.99 per lantern. But if you go for 3 of them, it's going to be £19.90. Those lanterns are flying out the door as well. And all of those fantastic, fantastic templates for your scrapbooks as well. Heidi's going to be back at 6 o'clock this evening with some returning favourites as well.
We're going to do more and more with the lanterns and more, with the scrapbooks.
It's going to be fab. Thanks, Gorge.
Thank you.
We'll see you later.
We'll see you later.
Right, don't go anywhere because, do you know what? Spring cleaning. Do you like your spring cleaner?
I don't want to clean.
No. This is exactly this kind of spring cleaning, though. Oh my goodness, we can all get on board with this because we're going to be spring cleaning with Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory.
Oh, Hunky Dory, lovely.
I'll tell you in a moment because we've got a very special announcement to make as well. You're not going to believe where we're going to be going after this. Ooh.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. I've never been so excited to spring clean ever.
I know, right? It's the best kind of spring cleaning, this, isn't it?
Spring cleaning. Honestly, you are not going to believe what is going to happen in this show. It is just absolutely phenomenal. So get yourselves ready. So where did you find everything and how are we doing such great deals?
Well, I can't take the credit for the deals.
Okay.
Big Boss Dan must have just been having one of those days where he's just gone absolutely crazy. I mean, we've got to make space.
Yeah.
Because Christmas is coming soon. You know,
say no more, say no more.
Exactly. So we need the space. So he just went, right, spring clean all of this.
Well, can we start with back in stock?
We can.
This sold out a whole year ago. It was last year.
Yeah.
We have it back in stock for you today. And oh my goodness, we managed to do more stock as well.
More stock.
More stock.
Yeah.
And a fantastic
a deal price as well.
It's your ombre.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's that gorgeous shimmer card. So it's got that kind of shimmer finish, but it isn't a loose glitter. So it's not it's not messy to work with. It's nice and smooth. So it's perfect for your trimmers, your electronic cutting machines.
Yeah.
Die cutting, things like that. You've got that ombre design, so it's kind of going landscape. You've got portrait ones as well. You've got all sorts of different colours, but it just gives you so many different colour options as well, doesn't it? Because you've got obviously like the kind of orange and the red, but then you've got that middle kind of tone that it creates as well.
And I like the fact you've got some ombres going across, you've got some ombres going down, you've got them on the diagonal.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
Very,
very
cool.
Such a beautiful cardstock.
So you're going to get 10 different designs. You're getting 5 of each. You're getting 50 sheets, and for the longest time, $19.99.
It's like a cocktail.
What's the price? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could get on board with that.
Yeah.
It is absolutely amazing. $19.99 is not where we are stopping today, though. No, it's not. It should be. I mean, it's mega.
Yeah, it's amazing price, isn't it?
What does that work out per sheet? 50 sheets. 39p per sheet. That's mega.
That's very good,
really,
isn't
really
it?
good.
Yeah.
Back in stock today. Look at that glorious display. Does that make you happy?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. You're going to get all of that. MVHD54. We're going to put a clock on screen, a full minute clock, Marie.
That means it's serious.
Yeah, it does. It means it's serious business right now. A full minute to give you time to check out your baskets, to make sure you're on the phone lines. We've got a really brilliant saving for you here. Back in stock for the first time since last year.
I can't believe it's been so long. It's madness, isn't it?
And you know, we have got a good stock.
We do.
But I don't know if it's going to be enough. I think it's getting busier and busier by the second. And I would just say, just grab it while you can. Okay?
Grab it.
Grab it.
Because you don't want to miss out. You don't want to watch the show back and go,
I wish I got it when I could. Yeah, exactly.
Or start doing a bit of crafting and going, do you know what would have been good for this project? Some shimmer cards.
Yeah, exactly. And I just want to really give you confidence, right? Look, because it's like it's all encapsulated.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's almost like a vinyl finish rather than an actual loose glitter.
Look how many people are multi-buying as well.
It's worth doing. Oh, gosh. For sure.
Honestly, you ready? Go, 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 go.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Such a good price.
For 50 sheets.
Yeah.
What's that work out at now? Like 23
23p. That is madness.
That's ridiculous. I think we'd all be happy 25 sheets at that, to be honest.
Definitely. We really would. Yeah, for sure.
It's just pretty. I mean, come on.
It is so beautiful. And, you know, die cutting your sentiments and getting that beautiful ombre across your sentiments is going to look so beautiful. Your mats and layers. You can emboss this with your embossing folders as well.
I bet
it looks
that looks
stunning.
terrific.
Yeah, you can
and it doesn't
stamp
crack
onto
either,
here.
does it?
No, it doesn't crack. It's got like a vinyl laminate finish to it.
Okay.
So it's got a really lovely finish. So you might find maybe with your more detailed die cuts, you might have to run it through twice or with a metal shim in there as well, just to get that through that laminate. But it is such a beautiful cardstock. You can colour change this with your alcohol markers as well.
Nice.
So you can do all sorts of cool techniques with that. It is just such an amazing cardstock to have in your stash.
So weird. I appreciate. I'm really weird.
No, it's not.
Stroking
It's
the
not
card.
weird. We all do that.
But it is. But it's so smooth.
It is.
You know, there's no grittiness.
No.
There's not even nothing at all. So you say you can stamp on it
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Would you have to use Versafine Claire or could you use?
You'd need to use something that's going to kind of be permanent. So I would say maybe like a stays on would be good. You know, something kind of treat it as like a glossy surface, if you will, or heat emboss onto it would be good as well.
Oh, we can heat emboss it
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Oh, wow. Right. Goodness me. We're approaching the first 100.
Now, I did hear Laura saying, like, you know, we don't know how long it'll be to get back in stock next time. This is it.
You're kidding?
We're not getting it back.
Not getting it back?
No, no.
Oh.
So when this is gone, it's gone forever.
I was kind of thinking, look, we might be able to bring it back next year. No. This is
no
it.
restocking.
Oh my gosh.
I
Okay.
know. We've got to make the space.
Yeah. If you were going to go for one, perhaps if you can, just go for
a
two.
couple. Yeah.
And if you were going for two, maybe you think, I'll put an extra little one in there as well.
It's just going to last, isn't it, as well? It's not going to go out of date or go out of fashion.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Teresa says this card makes lovely Christmas crackers.
Yes.
Great idea.
Yes.
Nice party hats as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Ones that last because it's actually, you know, proper lovely
that's
card stock.
stunning.
Really nice. It's 250 GSM.
Yep, so it's a really lovely weight for die cutting and embossing as well.
Beautiful. Right, we have a lot to bring to you on the show. It is all spring cleaning deals, okay? So just come on in. I adore these. My daughter Hazel loves these as well. And I cannot believe we can still do this crazy deal.
I know, we had to do a little arm twist on this one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is Dan very flexible? Or did you?
Quite flexible for this one,
Cool. Now, you think about what you might pay just for the case on its own.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the case in here. All right, I just say,
I know, it's the best, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
Look at this. Look at all those gorgeous colours. All of your beautiful quality Prism watercolour pencils. 48 of them. Da, 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 da. They're just
so
lovely,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah, it's good. You've got such a beautiful array of colours featured in there. You've got the white in there as well, which is obviously great for use on your craft card, your black card, things like that. They're all water soluble, so you can use them just as plain colour pencils if you want to, or you can add the water into there and you can really create those stunning watercolour techniques as well.
Yeah, these are really cool. You've even got a little zip down at the bottom to keep your pencil sharpener.
It's just
rubber.
so handy. It makes it really portable. Your water brushes you can pop in there as well. Just knowing that you've got everything contained into one little wrap. You can take it on the go. Obviously, it's great for kids as well. You know, Joseph has one of these. He loves using the watercolour pencils, and it just makes it so easy. And
it does, doesn't it?
If you're a bit daunted by watercolouring, this is going to really help just put you at ease.
And if you're scared about colour mixing as well, the fact you've got like 5 different shades of blue and 4 or 5 different shades of pink and purple. You know, it's incredible. Now, we've got people straight in, multi-buying, by the way. Do you think we're stopping at $29.99?
So ridiculous.
We're spring cleaning.
Yeah.
We are going so much lower. If you would be happy with a 50% saving, that would be great. $11.99. Hello. It's just fab.
It's such a good price.
Such a perfect gift.
It
as
is
well.
a wonderful gift. Yeah,
really
thinking,
good gift.
You know, for birthdays, maybe even teacher gifts. You know, at school and things like that.
Definitely.
It's such a lovely one, and just knowing as well. I mean, I love it for the kids because I know they've got decent quality pencils, so they're not the ones that are going to snap every time. They're a bit too hard with them. They're going to be able to do the regular colouring, but as they get a bit older and maybe progress a bit more, they can do the watercolouring with them as well.
That's it. And I mean, you can use them, obviously, try and use them on a nice watercolour cardstock, but also mixed media is fine as well. Really nice mixed media. And use them with your Josh Griffith stamps. You know, if you've been creating your Beyond Stamping with your Versafine, you know, this is a perfect one to go on as well. Really, really beautiful. There's loads of you coming through, loads of you multi-buying as well. So keep on coming through. We do have an announcement to come as well, which will be following shortly.
Exciting.
I know. You sounded a bit nervous then. That makes me nervous. Have we double checked it? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. So
No
this
one's
is why
pregnant,
I'm a
don't
bit
worry.
nervous.
I'm not pregnant, don't worry. Okay, hello ladies. The watercolour pencils are amazing. I bought 2 sets, well worth the money for the amazing quality. That's Caroline Grace in Manchester. And they'd be well worth the money at $29.99.
Yeah.
You know, there's 48 colours you're getting here, so it is absolutely superb.
Yeah, for sure.
Really, really fantastic. We're going to leave those there for now, and we'll keep on coming back. But we've got the stamp and die set.
Yeah, so that's this one at the back.
This is massive, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is an A4 stamp set. We don't generally do these anymore. We literally had, I want to say, about 3 or 4 tops ever.
Wow.
So it isn't something that we do a lot.
Yeah.
And this is really beautiful. So you've got the stamps, which obviously can use as standalone products, but then you've got the dies that will cut the edges. So you can kind of create edge cards, you know, that kind of really beautiful die cut detail. You can cut out your individual bits and pieces as well. You've got some gorgeous little kind of droplets that you can cut in to kind of match all the artwork. So it is such a lovely collection, and I love that we've got nice big open spaces for colouring. So great for using with watercolour pencils as well.
They are massive stamps as well. I mean, look at all that detail in there. Really, really, you could tangle around these.
You could.
You could sort of expand them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely starting point and finishing point. You know, they're great. And the dies, we don't have many here. Okay, so this is a
inside
really
the
quick...
dies. Is there instructions?
Ooh.
I think it is a. There we go. It's an
you
open
always
up
give
one.
us more. Look at that.
It's an open up one.
$11.99 for an A4 stamp set, which we don't see
Do you know
very
what?
often at all across the board.
Is it our A5 stamps? Or $11.99?
Yeah, I mean, you don't see
You're getting
A4 stamp
3
sets very
like
often at all.
substantial stamps on here. They're like, I would say all 3 of those are like A6 size, those big statement stamps.
They definitely are.
And then you get in the dies as well, which will cut those images out. You can cut just the edge if you want to as well. So it just gives you so much flexibility.
So much choice. It is brilliant. Listen, I think they're going to sell out. You need to be super, super quick here because we really don't have it. It's over-allocated already. So we're going to pop those to one side here. But we have another set of your A4 stamps, which again, you're not doing anymore. So
we're not. No, this one is lovely, isn't it? I love the stack of teacups, and you've got the cakes and the cloche. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? And again, it's all those little extra details, like the little lacy border. You've got 4 sentiments on there as well. You've got the little daisy. You've got that gorgeous lace detail here. Imagine that just embossed as well. Ooh, you know, maybe on your black card in silver or gold embossing powder.
You could create a whole background.
You could, your own lacy background. Yeah, it would look so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Well, I've got to say, I mean, $16.99 is amazing value for a full A4 stamp set.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about we start to go under £10?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. There we go, $7.99 for all of this. Can I make the announcement now?
Yeah.
Everything else on the show.
I knew what you were doing. I was like, I don't know what this is.
Everything else on the show that we're bringing to you. And we've got embossing powders here. We've got loads more stamps. We've got Prism markers. We've got so much on the show. We've got felt. All of it is going under £10. Do you want to say the next bit? Because I'm a bit too scared. Is it definitely? The whole of the rest of the show is going under £5.
It's just madness, isn't it?
Oh, it's exciting. That means you can shop ahead, okay? So you can. We might not be able to get through everything. We'll try our best, but in case we can't get there, it will be going under £5. So you can shop ahead with confidence and know. Okay, should we do some felt?
Yes.
Let's do it. I love a bit of felt.
Love the felt.
This is cool.
I love this.
That is very
I love this. So this is something that I've always wanted to make, but I never get to really do that much crafting in the office anymore. So when I knew that felt was on the show, I was like, oh my gosh, I brought you with me. And I've just done that in the green room when I got here.
So cool. But that will last forever then. And it's great. I love a paper chain, but felt chains even better.
Even better, isn't it? So you've got all sorts of different colours in here. Obviously, we can
2 of each.
Die cut this. Yeah, 2 of each colour. A4 in size. I think it might be slightly oversized A4, if I'm honest. If you just grab one of the shimmer cards.
Yeah, it is.
It is ever so slightly oversized, isn't it?
12 by 9 inches. So, yeah, you've got that little border on there.
So you've got a little bit extra. But it is just perfect for making paper chains, for die cutting, making like little fuzzy felts, things like that. You know, especially with your dies, kids can just make their own little pictures up and then just put them all back in a box. But it just adds a different texture to your crafts, doesn't it?
Yeah, very, very cool indeed. Really, really gorgeous set of felt there for you. $9.99, that would be fabulous.
Well, we can't keep it
We
there.
can't keep it
We've made a promise now.
We've made a promise.
We have.
We made a promise, we shall deliver. deliver. Here it is. ODHD31 is your code. $4.99 for all that felt. Do we know how many sheets we've got? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 sheets.
20 oversized A4 sheets.
That is mega. It's gone bonkers.
It's quite pricey to buy per sheet felt.
Well, it is, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And the fact you can die cut it as well is really, really good,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And
Because
you just use your trimmer to cut it. I just use the guillotine to cut it into strips to do the paper chain, and just hot glue or your construction glue, something like that.
Really, really cool. Yes, there are so many of you coming through, and yes, lots of you multi-buying, as we suspected you might. $4.99.
It's such a good price, isn't it?
All gone a little bit crazy. Right, we have for you as well shredded tissue paper coming up next.
So this is
little boxes and things.
Gifting.
Gifting.
Perfect, isn't it? It really is. Obviously, a bit festive in mind with our colour palette that we have here.
Absolutely.
But all sorts of different gift boxes and things like that you kind of, you're crafting. Maybe it's like table displays, things like that, you know, and you're just wanting just a little something in the bottom just to make it a little bit prettier.
Yeah, exactly. Your little basket, popping chocolates in there, or popping, that's right. They're debating in there what flag we're looking at here, but we're looking at Welsh colours, aren't we?
Yeah.
A little bit, and then
Italian.
Or Italian, yeah, and Hungary as well.
Yeah.
Apparently, there we go. But none in this order. Or Bulgaria as well. White, green, red.
Oh, we've almost got that one. Almost.
Okay. But of course, you don't have to make a flag at all.
No.
You can just use them completely independently. By the way, $3.99 is the start price. Wow.
This one's gone a bit cray-cray.
Oh, it's all gone a bit cray-cray. It's all gone a little bit crazy. $2.99. Always, always handy. Even if you've got a bottle of wine that you wanted to put in the bag, just gives it a bit of a cushion on the bottom.
Just a bit of something, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really handy to have.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, you can get... Kim's gone for $8.
Oh, well
Don't
done,
blame Kim. I mean, you can get smaller packages, which are more.
Yeah,
way
definitely.
More. So definitely stock up, especially if you're someone who likes to make little hampers for people, little gift boxes and things like that.
It's ideal,
it's
isn't
a win-win,
Yeah.
And actually use it on your cards as well.
I was just going to say, you know, maybe for that more mixed media.
Yeah,
just for adding that texture and like getting your sprays on it and stuff.
Yeah.
It would look really cool.
It would, wouldn't it? It'd be fabulous. Loads of multi-buying there. Okay, keep on coming through. I am shocked that you're about to do this. I know that you've brought out new packaging, so these are the OGs, the originals, okay? But in terms of quality, the same quality, Prism, alcohol markers, but you're about to do each pack under £5.
Yeah. So it is purely because we had these for a long time. We've loved these pens. They're absolutely incredible. There's nothing wrong with the quality of them in any way, shape or form. But we found a better quality, better value pen, if you will, with the new ones that we have, where you can get 12 for $9.99.
Okay.
So obviously these have got 6s in. Yep. So we wanted to bring you the best value, like we always do, and it brought us a bigger colour range, you know, things like that. So we still had some of these, and we thought, you know what, let's just go a little bit wild on the pricing.
It's going to be crazy. So you've got your browns here.
Yep.
So you've got 6 pens. This is set 11 of the OGs, and they're all numbered on the top there for you.
They are, yeah.
Do they still correspond with the colours from the new collection, or
they
the
don't
original?
know, they're kind of standalone, yeah. So but you know, at that price point
$2.99.
It's madness, isn't it?
$2.99. I thought we were going $4.99.
No, it's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness.
I don't know the words, don't know what to say really.
No words. No words. So we don't have the full collection left.
No. I'm not surprised. I mean, that is just ridiculous. $2.99, that is your browns. Okay, are we doing that same price for all of these now? Wow, just honestly. I did say this was going to be a very exciting show. This is your pinks, which obviously will then feed into your purples beautifully as well. Very limited on this.
Yeah, some of these have got very low numbers.
Yeah. I think this might, and I'm assuming then as well, once they're gone, they're gone. This is it. We've got everything on the show. Oh my goodness, it's massively over-allocated. Move on. Just that we don't have time to catch up with everybody coming through. Which colour would you like to go for next? The turquoises or the let's do turquoise. Here we are.
Love these colours. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? You've got such a mix in here as well, because you've got the really deeper tones And then you've got the really lovely pastel tones in there as well.
That's lovely. And they are double-sided
yeah,
as well,
so you've got
haven't
the
they?
chisel and the bullet nib still.
Yeah,
like I say, the quality, these have served us for a very long time.
Yeah.
These were the original Prism product that we brought you. This is where the name came from because of the triangular barrel.
Yeah.
So they're very special to us. It is sad to see them go, but we can't keep everything
Don't think
forever.
anyone's feeling sad right now at home.
No,
I
no, definitely not.
£2.99. That's amazing. We've got your purples next as well.
It's got one of my favourite colours in here. My
Which
actual
one's your
fave. So this one here.
Yeah.
484.
Gorgeous.
One of my
Special
faves.
colour, 484.
Yeah.
I like 490 as well.
Yeah, I do.
Kind
It's
of like a
very deep.
Yeah.
It's very lovely.
Very nice. If you're doing your heathers, you're doing your lilacs, you're doing your lavenders, you know, you're absolutely winning with this. It's gorgeous. Nice hydrangeas as well.
Do you know what? We've got a really beautiful hyacinth stamp on here, which this would be beautiful for as well.
That'd be really good. $2.99. No one has gone mad. No one has lost the plot. Well, they have a little bit, but do you know what? We were enjoying it. We're just having a good spring clean.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourselves. If you had cleaning on the agenda today, cancel it. And just enjoy it. Cancel that. Now, you've got your cool greys.
Cool greys, yeah. So this has your black in as well.
Nice,
which is really handy. And your cool grey, it takes you right from the palest shade, which is great for adding shadows and like little details like that, right through to the darkest one.
Nice. Again, you know, using these. Now, if you wanted to use these with your stamps, it's a bit different as if you're using water-based. Like if you've got your watercolour pencils, you want your VersaFine or your stays on. But if you're using alcohol markers, what stamp?
It's Memento.
Memento.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's that kind of opposites thing. It's the general rule to remember. So you want to use a water-based ink with an alcohol solvent-based colouring medium. Okay. And then vice versa.
Vice versa. Yeah. There you go. Okay. It is busy. Very busy indeed. Just $2.99 there. HMHD76. There we go. So I'll pop those there. Whew, right, so that is about to sell out as well, your pens there. Shall we do some Prism pearlescent powders? Good, Prism pearlescent powders.
These are beautiful, aren't they? So these are, they're not an embossing powder. You can create an embossing powder with them if you mix them with like a clear, for example.
Oh, okay.
You could do that. You could mix up, create your own little mix.
Oh, that's nice.
But these are a mica powder.
Okay.
So there's lots that we can do with this. We can use it dry. So what we can do is we can stamp with a sticky ink, like our Prism embossing ink. And then these will stick to the ink and leave you, almost making it look like you've stamped with mica powder. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Can you use it with that's charades for glue pens?
I don't know what we're doing. I bet you could. Yeah. I've never tried that, but I bet you could. Okay. You can also use them with water. So you can create your own kind of spritzes if you want to. You can get some of the spray bottles, pop some of this in and create your own glimmer mist.
Oh, wow.
You can use these to paint with.
Nice.
You can create really cool backgrounds because once they're kind of activated with water, they just go crazy on your page.
Can you mix it with your acrylics as well?
I can't see why you couldn't. Yeah, to give them like a mica finish.
It's really good. Now, this is not only going to the crazy deals we just talked about, it's back in stock today.
Yeah.
Around £5 for all three of them.
All three,
it's just so good. So this is your glistening gold, your burnished bronze, and your shimmering silver. Okay,
so beautiful.
They're really gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love the fact you can do so much with them.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I've literally just that's the surface. You know, there's so many different things you can do with them.
Fab. I bet you got loads of online tuition as
well.
Yeah,
they're fantastic.
When you get home, but just play with them. That's going to be really great. So this is set 1. Then we've got set 2, which is your pearly pink, your purple panache, and your sparkling sapphire.
Love these colours.
They're very nice.
They are so pretty, aren't they? And, you know, think about mixing your colours as well. You know, get your messy mat out and just mix some of the colours up to create your own new colours. Add your silver, your golds in as well to make them, you know, even more metallic. There's just so many things you can do with them, and they're so a really underrated product, I feel.
Can you just sort of, if you did like a really wet background on your watercolour, can just sprinkle them?
And they just go...
Oh, that's exciting. Also, absolutely loving the name Purple Panache.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Very cool,
yeah.
We all need a bit more Purple Panache in our lives. A third of the stock has already gone of your set 2 as well. Then we've got set 3, which you've got your Sepia Splendour, your Brilliant Burgundy, and your Radiant Rose. There we are.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Yeah, they're really...
You need them all.
You do. It's just going to give you such a lovely range of colours, isn't it, if you get all of them.
They're really fabulous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? That burgundy is absolutely stunning. And you'll find with some of them as well, they've got colours in that you don't even know are in there until they've kind of activated with the water. You'll get all sorts of different little pigments of colour. They're just so special.
Very, very nice indeed. ALHD87, just $4.99 to their half price for you today as well. 0800 001 4433. Remember, you can shop ahead online as well on the website and on the app, hobbymaker.com. And everything that we've got coming up on the show from Hunky Dory, if we haven't got to it yet, it is going under £5, so you can shop ahead with confidence. Okay, now we've got set 4, and you've got your glimmering green,
these are lush.
your sunshine shimmer, and your opalescent orange.
They're really gorgeous, like pastel tones in here. They're so pretty. And again, play around with different cardstocks because they're going to look different on black versus white. Craft card, parchment, things like that. You're just going to get so many different colour tones.
Oh, that's fantastic. MEHD70 is your code for this one. Just $4.99 for all 3 of them. I bet a little goes a very long way as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and if all you're going to do is kind of do like the sprinkly technique with the backgrounds, underneath the screw-off lids, they've got like a little seal. Just poke some holes in the seal, and then you can just kind of shake it out.
That's a good
just so it doesn't,
idea.
you don't end up wasting it.
Yeah, that's a really good tip. That's brilliant. Right, keep on coming through. And of course, revisit the web if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on. Feel free to have a little look and see what else is coming your way. Okay, but we're going to take you to the stamps. We've got Bon Voyage. Here we are. There's loads.
I'll get all the A5 ones first.
Okay.
Let's look through all those.
Oh, yes, gorgeous. So you've got Bon Voyage,
Love
you've got
this
fantastic tall ship, the wheel, I mean, these are great, the anchor, you're doing your little nautical themes.
Yeah, it's ideal, isn't it? I love like the little scroll that you could pop your sentiments into as well.
I like this as well, I like the waves.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
The kids have just started getting into the Pirates of the Caribbean film.
Yeah,
so you could really go to town with this one, couldn't you? Just $4.99, so $11.99 is usually the price for all of your A5 stamp sets, aren't they? But today, better than half price at deal for you. So come on in and grab it. Really, really fantastic. Next up,
this is ridiculoely cute. It is so cute, isn't it?
I don't know why, but it's just reminded me. Do you remember Sharky and George?
Yeah.
I used to love that. One of the best theme tunes ever. Sharky and George. Grandbusters of the sea. I love
it. So cute, isn't it?
How are hammerhead sharks a thing? Because they do actually just
it's madness, isn't it?
They're just amazing. Yeah. So cool. I like the manta ray as well.
No, he is adorable. There's just so many cute little creatures in there. You've got obviously your coral and your kind of plants that live on the bottom as well. So you can create some really cool scenes.
Got the pufferfish as well.
I know.
I love
it's
that.
So cute. And the little crab.
So cool. And the treasure chest.
And where's the little tiny shrimp on here?
Oh,
you see it?
The shrimp. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Is that the shrimp? Oh, yay! So sweet. That is absolutely gorgeous. We are quite limited on this one, so you have to be really quick. KAHD40 is your code. Next.
This, I can't even tell you how ridiculous this is. So we brought you this stamp set alongside the collection. I can't remember when it launched. Sold out instantly. So we reordered it.
Yeah.
And now it's in the spring sale.
Is it? I mean, that was just over a year ago that you launched it. It sold out completely, and it's never been it's never been lower than $11.99 ever. So why?
I don't know. I don't know why he does this.
Thanks, Dan. I mean, he could have gone, okay, let's be...
And some things I did have to look at and go, absolutely not, we can't do that. Like, just stop. But this one slipped through the net.
It's so cute. I mean,
adorable,
you've got everything. You've got your panda, your pig, your dog. You've got your sloth. The little penguin, the monkey in there as well. I love the fact you've got your big lion's mane as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think we ordered this this came in alongside a magazine that had an Atlantics kit with it. Do you remember?
I remember, yeah.
So if you had that magazine, there'll be some projects in there using this stamp set, but obviously there's tons on the website as well, or Pinterest. You can look back and see, but they are so cute, aren't they?
Super, super cute. I've just flipped them around. This is not to scale, but I just wanted to show you, because now with your Prism markers as well, and with your watercolour pencils, you can start to do your colouring techniques as well. The dog is just
It's too cute, isn't it?
They've got
Too cute.
birdies as well.
They look great, just stamped into little apertures.
Yeah.
You know, or stamped around the edges of the cards and just a sentiment in the middle.
Yes.
So sweet.
Oh, so cute. Yes, party bags
Yeah,
is a great
they'd be
idea.
very cute.
Little invites as well. Little place names, you know, if you're having a party as well.
Yeah.
You know how big that stock was? Because it's the first time it's been back in stock since they sold out a year ago. A third of that stock's already gone. Yeah, yeah. And that's not including everyone's got it in their baskets. And people are multi-buying as well.
And again, when these are gone, they're gone this time.
They are.
This,
no
one, this one got reordered, but it won't be getting reordered again.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, check out your baskets. That is really, really important. Okay, next one.
I'm not sure if you've even had this one.
I've never seen this before.
I can't remember.
Oh, I love a teepee.
It's very cool, isn't it?
That's
I will
very
be right
cool.
actually. I think it launched for festival last year, for Hunky Dory Fest.
Oh, nice.
It's really cool, isn't it? So you've got the little
Very
teepee,
cool.
you've got the little campfire, you've got the wellies, you've got the little sign as well that you could be putting all sorts of different bits and pieces on there.
This would be really cool to for a wedding as well, because it's kind of, you know, your kind of festival style weddings are becoming really, really popular again, aren't they? It's amazing. I just love the little wellies. And the flowers. I mean, these little filler stamps as well. You'll use
and
loads of
the
things.
lights, the little string lights. I think they're going to be so useful.
Very cute. $4.99. Huh? Yeah, that is. Your code is HUH, D76. Very appropriate code for these deals, got to say. Absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab it when you can. Just $4.99. That could be a great 18th birthday, 21st. You know.
I think all those like kind of summer birthdays as well. It's really nice for, isn't it, to make it a bit more seasonal.
Definitely. Well, this is glorious.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like it's
a layering stamp. Yeah, so it's a peacock butterfly, and you have got, is it 8 layers altogether or 6? 5?
5 layers. Yeah, if I turn it around like that.
But on the back, it will give you your kind of colour guide that you can use to create this. I think they may be from our last range of Prism inks that we brought you, but you'll still be able to put this together. You know, you just get a cream, get a black, you need a red and a blue.
Yeah, and you could go off pink.
You could do any colours. Yeah, you can use just the silhouette and create like really lovely kind of watercolour backgrounds with that. You know, get your inks onto your messy mat, kind of wet them a little bit, but not too much, and then stamp into it, and then stamp onto your cardstock to create some really lovely effects as well.
Very, very cool indeed. And we are quite limited on this one. Okay, so you've got 5 layers, but you've got 7 stamps, because you've also got your sentiments in there as well, haven't you? Which are lovely. Let's have a little read out. Wishing you a year of magical moments and wonderful memories, and let your dreams take flight. That's gorgeous. That is about to sell out. It's over allocated. I cannot believe these deals. This is lovely.
This is gorgeous.
Wow,
do you know what? This is going to work alongside really nicely, that A4 one.
Yes, it will, won't it?
So this is going to add all your distress elements to it. So again, you've got 2 sentiments on there as well, but you've got that beautiful kind of distress script. You've got the distress kind of dots in there as well, like almost like the paint splats. But yeah, it's going to work so well alongside that A4 stamp if you've got that as well.
Isn't it? Imagine the backgrounds again you can be creating with these, you know, with your embossing
and the corner, that corner detail, just doing that in 2 corners with a sentiment.
Really lovely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Come on in, just $4.99, CLHD43. These deals are crazy. I think that is about to sell out as well. Now we're on to your A6 stamps.
Right, this is just bonkers, right?
I feel like I'm going a little bit crazy. I feel it does. It's like a bit of a dream. You know, when you're like, oh, is this actually happening? Or am I going to wake up
This is cute and cuddly. As if we've got cute and cuddly stamps in the spring clean.
This is ridiculous, Anne-Marie.
This is not okay, is it?
No, it's crazy. Oh, I love it.
I know. Some of these are not even that old.
No, they're so recent.
I know.
The lizards and the frogs.
Yeah.
I've got to get those. I keep forgetting to do this. Now, have it right. This is your sloths and your lemur. Let's hang out sometime. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was just like, this is when my head spills out of my mouth. I'm sort of thinking. The leaping lizards, you're how old? You're 1 and a chameleon.
So cute.
So cute.
So cute. It's not okay, is it?
It's not okay. It's really not okay. This is probably one of the most popular stamp
cute
collections.
cuddly as a range. Yeah.
And you're doing them for $3.99.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it? I don't know if Stacey knows about this.
You don't get envelopes for $3.99. You know what I mean? I was just like, this is These are tools for life.
For $3.99.
No. Oh my goodness, especially not from that one where they've got all the weird names for things.
Yeah.
I still don't understand that.
No, I don't either.
Is the tool the smallest? I don't get it. It confuses me. It confuses me, and I always just think,
I just always end up with what I get because I'm scared.
Yeah. So yeah, come on in and grab them. One of the most popular ranges of stamps from Hunky Dory, and you're getting them for $3.99 a piece. Crazy. We have a lot of you coming through for that. Check out your baskets. I know that it's all included in your 1p&p, $4.95, so you don't have to build a basket. You don't have to worry about sort of putting everything in there and then checking out at the end. Check out as you go along. That's really important. Sloth and lemurs. I love a lemur.
I know. They're fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely
so cute. Yeah. And then the sloths are just, there's something, they look like superheroes because of the masks, don't they?
Yeah, we're big fans of sloths in our house.
They wouldn't be rushing to save anybody.
Oh, absolutely not. They'd be dreadful superheroes.
They would be terrible superheroes. They look the part, but...
By the time the danger's over, they'd be like, did you shout me?
Is it in, is it Zootropolis? Yay! It makes me chuckle every time. Relax, you deserve it, and let's hang out sometime. Another $3.99 deal for you there. We've got exotic birds.
Love this one.
Oh, you brighten my day.
Cute. Is it? Look at the little parrot.
Apparently, it's your birthday.
We're quite good at the
That's
puns.
good.
We're
That's
quite
a
good.
good one. And that's one of my favourites ever. That's really good.
Oh, Adam.
Adam didn't laugh, but Adam doesn't have a sense of humour, so it's fine. I'm only joking. He's very funny, really. You are. He is. OPH D92 is your code. You got the little feather in there, the leaves as well.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very cute indeed. Another $3.99 deal for you. Are you enjoying spring cleaning? Is this the best spring cleaning you've ever done? Yeah, definitely. All spring cleaning forevermore will feel slightly more disappointing.
Absolutely,
than it did. There we go. this is lovely. Not a cherry cow, cherry cow and chickens.
We could call her Cherry if you like.
Cherry the cow. Hello. Thank Moo. And you're still a spring chicken.
I love the little chicks. They're
They
so
are
cute,
gorgeous,
aren't
they?
they?
I just love it. And she looks, the hen, the little mother hen there.
She's got like a power march on, hasn't she?
She has.
She's like, come on.
She's either, come on, guys, or she's just, I'm walking away before I say something I regret.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done for today. Yeah, that's it.
And then this one just makes me look like, it makes me think about the dad just...
Yeah.
You all right?
You all right? Can I do anything? Should I? Oh, yeah, Chicken Run.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's another great film, isn't it? It's so good. And I just love the cow as well. Just looks really happy. Then we've got lovely lambs and pigs. Very cute.
Very cute. I love the
Rollicking
pig
around in the mud. Yeah. Oh, just gorgeous. These
so
two.
sweet.
I mean, a mud bath is quite nice.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's the best, definitely.
Living his best life.
$3.99 once again. Happy birthday. Have a stinking great day. Poor little piggies. They're not that smelly, really.
No. Do you know what? By us, we've got like a canal, and there's a house the other side of the canal, and it has got these two most enormous pigs I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
There's like a black one.
They are huge.
And there's like, it's like fluffy. They're just in the back garden.
Wow.
The back's onto the canal.
That was my dream as a kid. I'd have loved a pet pig.
They're massive.
They are enormous. When you
so
see them laid out and they've got like 20 piglets, just sort of,
just chilling.
Just chilling. It's amazing. Half the stock has now gone of that one as well. And finally, with our amazing collection here, you've got your happy horse and your goats.
Love this one.
Clip, clop, hooray to a special kid. And you're the goat. Greatest of all time.
Just in
love
case
it.
you didn't know.
Yeah. Very, very cute. Again, this is not to scale. If I just flip it around there, you can see how big the stamps are.
They're all A6 in size.
Yeah. It's really cute. HSHD27. Really, really fabulous. We've got more.
We have got more. Yeah, we've got a couple of sentiments.
Okay. Here we go. Did someone say cake? Yes.
We're here for it.
We're here for it, definitely. These are really cute. Let's party. It's your day. Go wild. A monster size, thank you. You're fantastic. To a little monster, have a rawsome birthday. Sending monster hugs and raw. Hello in Monster.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Very cool, very cool. Just $3.99 again for that one, your A6 stamp set of sentiments. And then we've got your country greetings as well. These are cool.
They're very cool.
Yeah, I remember the collection of pads you did with us on papers.
Yeah, so I think we did some dies alongside this as well. don't know if Amy's had those or whether I've got them tonight or Craig's got them on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
But we have got some like country dyes coming up as well and sprinkling.
Oh, lovely. How long's this sprinkling going on?
Sunday's the last day.
So it's from, oh my gosh, so all today and then all
So we will
Sunday.
have had 8 shows of sprinkling and every single one has been different. There
Wow.
is so much stuff.
That's
so
very
much.
cool. Very cool indeed. Yeehaw! Have a rootin' tootin' birthday. Kick up your heels and enjoy yourself. Born to ride. Country girl, country boy, you're mad kind. These are fabulous. Line dance. Oh, I would love, a bit of line dancing.
I don't think I'd have the coordination.
Oh, no, I don't have the coordination,
Okay.
but I really love it.
Is that not a thing? Do we not need to have that?
I don't have coordination.
I'd be the one bumping into everybody.
Well, you know, like when you did a grapevine in aerobics.
Oh, no, I can't
I would
do them
always
either.
be the one going the opposite.
Yeah.
At the back, going the other way.
No, I can't do those either.
No, but you can still enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Gnome body. I was going to say nobody. Maybe this is from a deep past, I don't know. Nobody likes you, but it's not. It's nobody like you. That would be like the harshest sentiment set ever, wouldn't it? Oh,
I mean,
sorry,
who's sending cards like that? Nobody likes you.
Can you imagine? Oh dear, oh dear.
I'll pass that on
no.
to Stacey for the next stamp
Yeah,
set.
it could be like those cafes you go to where everyone's really rude to you. Have you been to one?
No.
I've never been. Is it the
think I'd
Karen
cry.
Cafe or something? You can go and everyone's just really rude.
No, I think I'd cry.
I think I'd be quite intrigued. But yeah, it'd be funny. Yeah, people will take people to the
people
cafes.
that don't know.
Oh yeah. Two of my favourite know me. There's nobody like you. And I don't know.
That's a cheeky price, isn't it?
Oh, don't know who's done that one. Yeah,
No.
that's nice.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
butterfly and the hearts in there as well. I kind of.
You could master theirs off.
You could.
Yeah, we could.
You could.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Oh no, none of you would do that. Everyone's too nice. No, you wouldn't. No, please don't. Please don't. JBHD54. That is going to sell out as well. It's so great. You've got your sweet hyacinth.
This one's
now.
gorgeous,
I love
isn't it?
hyacinths.
So pretty.
Really, really gorgeous. So beautiful. Imagine these again with your alcohol markers,
Yeah.
with your watercolour pencils.
Yeah, even with your fluorescent powders, it would look amazing.
Yes. Oh, that would be lovely,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Because you wouldn't have to colour anything in then. You could just
No, you
do
could
it in
just
black
do it.
and then...
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't sound.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, that was what I was going for. Yeah. I think we've all gone a little bit delirious. Actually, you're holding it together very well. I've gone delirious. Right, here we go.
These two kind of work together nicely.
Nice.
Dapper dog and classy cat.
Gorgeous. We'll start with the classy cat. Actually, it is one classy lady.
She's so fancy, isn't she?
Yeah, very fancy.
She's very fancy.
Would you like to go back in time to an era where, you know, women had to dress up properly every single day?
I think so.
Yeah, for a day, 2 days.
But I think you had to be a certain class, though, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I think no. I'm saying I think I'd be like.
Would we not be there?
I don't think I would.
I don't think I would either.
Yeah. I'd love to go back there, but
I would love, you know, when people went to a dance and everyone knew the moves.
A ball.
A ball. Yeah. A masquerade ball. That'd be cool. But do we not? Maybe. I'm not going to repeat that, Laura. Stop it.
He does have a sense of humour.
He does. I know, he is. He's very funny. Laura was just saying this, you know, we could do with more of that kind of lovely ball to go to.
More reasons to dress
events.
up.
Yes. GLHD 76 to a classy lady. That's not me. That's not me. To a dapper dog. Dapper gentleman. Here we go. I don't even know what's happening now. I don't. Honestly,
we made it to 47
we did.
Before the wheels came off.
Before the wheels actually did fully come off.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you spring clean.
Don't blame me.
I've got to blame someone. All right, blame me. It's fine. Here we go. This is your dapper dog. He is just fab. He's like the Churchill advert.
I love him, yeah. He looks like he's so grumpy, doesn't he, as well?
But you know that these are the ones that are actually the softest in real life.
For sure.
The grumpiest people tend to be the hard,
Yeah.
you know, the sweetest hearts, really.
Definitely.
Definitely. Have a fantastically spiffing birthday. I love that. That's very good. To a dapper gentleman. And I love the little pocket watch as well.
Yeah, there's a little moustache as well, so you can
nice.
dress him up even more if you wanted
like
to.
That. Oh, fabulous. Spiffing. Beautiful. $3.99. Very nice. Thank you very much. And then we have your ornate frames and corners.
This is nice,
These are
isn't
great.
it?
Well, these
Yeah.
would work with both
They
of
would,
those,
yeah.
wouldn't they?
You can kind of actually really frame them. So you've got kind of like halves, if you will. So you've got half of the circle and half of the rectangular frame. So you just flip it over, stamp it again, so you get that full frame.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, that would work
Golden
really,
embossing
really
powder
well.
or your plastic powder. That's all you need.
Yeah, I love that. These are
Gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous. Just $3.99 again, which is a fabulous SOHD95. Okay. Oh yeah, that would make a really nice tattoo actually. Yeah. Well, this good, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Have a little look now.
We should get the stays on out.
yeah, it's down for a little while. Give it a test.
Yeah.
The speckled dots
I
background.
love this.
Is this one full stamp?
Yeah, one full A6
so
stamp.
cool.
Got that lovely distressed edge as well, so if it doesn't stamp perfectly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because it's meant to
Doesn't
look like
matter,
that.
yeah.
But again, perfect to use with your pearlescent powders, creating those like textures and backgrounds, you know, just stamping little bits and pieces in your mixed media is going to look really cool.
Very, very cool. That's awesome. So that is one full stamp there for you for $3.99. Another fabulous background stamp here. Your geometric
This one's
lines.
really cool.
That's great. I love the example on the back as well. It's like a little ombre.
Yeah. So get your Prism inks out and just create that effect. You could mask off areas and do all the different lines in different colours if you wanted to.
Nice. That's, and again, just $3.99. That is a lot of stamp for $3.99. It's amazing. PXHD68 is your code for that one. And then we've got
some of our kind of square stamps. So we've got the circle florals. These are lovely, aren't they? They're so pretty.
Really nice size of stamp.
Yeah,
again.
really lovely stamp size. I want to say they're about 5 by 5, maybe a little bit smaller. I think your actual packaging is 5 by 5.
Okay.
You've got really nice open spaces for you to colour in. If you wanted to create just like really lovely watercolour backgrounds and then stamp this in black over the top.
They are
really simple. It's gorgeous.
Really lovely. And again, just $3.99. This is flying out the door. And I mean, these could be gerbils, they could be sunflowers, they could
with
be
daisies.
Daisies, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. Okay, so we'll just say, obviously,
We've
keep
still got
on
5 more
coming
to go.
through. Yes. You've got a circle of anemones.
This is really pretty, isn't
very
it?
pretty.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's really lovely. Again, you know, mix up the colours. We've done it in purple on the background, but you can do all sorts of different colours on there, couldn't you? You could do it in your whites for like winter roses, couldn't
that's
you?
it.
Yeah.
They're sea anemones, aren't they? I think Adam was just asking. He thought anemones were in the sea, but
I think they're just different ones. Yeah, sea ones
sea anemones and
floral ones.
Floral anemones. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. There we are. Beautiful. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're really gorgeous. Yeah. And again, I love all the little extra bits and pieces you can create backgrounds.
That's it. Really, really lovely. And the little polka dots, the little dots are there as well. We've got a message from Anne-Marie. Afternoon, ladies. You're making me laugh so much in both the fresh air. Oh, well, that's good.
That's good news. Yeah.
Thanks, Anne-Marie. You've got a circle of roses as well next. We are having fun. I hope you're having fun at home as well, because that's what it's all about.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
These are gorgeous. I just love the little polka dot.
Yeah, me
detail.
too.
So pretty.
It's really, really pretty.
And all the little corners.
All your little extra bits.
Yeah, you could make lovely wreaths with those.
You could, yeah.
Beautiful.
With gorgeous little backgrounds.
NAH, D96, D96, there we go. Just $3.99. It should be $9.99, so you've got really great savings on the show today as well. Right.
Last 3, stained glass.
I mean, these, absolutely. This collection, oh my gosh, and your stained glass little books as well.
Yeah, we've done so much with that stained glass theme, haven't we? It's been so popular.
Awesome.
So these are the stamps. And again, you know, just stamp these, black embossing powder, or black ink with a clear embossing powder, get that real, almost like stained glass effect.
Absolutely.
And then just colour these in using whatever colour medium you want to. They just look so pretty.
Would you have to use this if you're doing heat embossing? Because you could do it on acetate, couldn't
you? Can, yeah.
So it just have to be heat-proof acetate?
Heat-resistant acetate, because they're plastic, so they kind of melt, unless it's a special one.
Nice.
But yeah, it looks beautiful on acetate, and then use your markers on the back just to colour in.
If you've got your shrink plastic as well, you could stamp these on your shrink plastic.
You could.
And then they'd make a really cute little pendant or little earrings and things as well.
Very cute.
Especially, so that was your beautiful stained glass meadow bunny, okay? Next up, you've got your stained glass butterfly, butterfly sky, and that's absolutely gorgeous. That would make a lovely pendant, wouldn't it? With your shrink plastic.
Or if you did it as like a little sun catcher kind of thing.
Yeah, that would be
really
brilliant.
pretty.
These have only ever been $9.99 for. So again, you know, first time ever going to this crazy price. SIHD96 is your code, just $3.99. And then finally, you've got your stained glass birdie blossoms.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
It's very cute indeed. Because you could do this in loads of different colours, couldn't you?
You
could be a robin.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, definitely. We've kind of kept it quite generic, so you could do it in all sorts of different colours to create different birds.
Very sweet indeed. I'll just turn it around so you can see the colours on there, but you could do those in blues and yellows. You could do them in the reds, of course, and browns. Very cute indeed. ZGHD16, $3.99. We have got 5 minutes.
We've done well.
I think we've done really well. How many items did we just get through? We were like, we might not be able to get through everything, but we did.
We did.
High
Yeah,
five.
smashed
Yes,
it.
high five to you as well. Right, what would you like to go back to?
I think we'll come back to the ombre.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
Yes.
Right, here we go.
Are you bringing it over here?
I will, I'll bring it to you, my darling. So, this, back in stock for the first time since last year, and it is the last time it will ever be on. Well, till stocks last.
So, while stocks last, yeah.
Half the stock has checked out already. And looking at baskets... Oh,
it's so pretty, isn't it?
So pretty.
I think even, like, thinking about all different seasons, like this one gives me little Halloween vibes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like the Joker with the green and the purple.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
But and you've got, like,
lovely.
sunsets and, again, like...
And cocktails.
Summer drinks.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, someone was talking about Pims the other day.
I don't think I like it.
Well, we were having this chat because... I feel like a Pims, like a really beautiful Pims is lovely.
Okay.
But it has a lot of room for error.
Right, I see.
And if it's not a great Pims, then it's not great.
Okay.
Do you think? Sangria is great. I love sangria. Are you not a sangria fan? Oh no, I love sangria.
It's not for me, that one.
But that can also be too sweet or too kind of. But yeah, no, I like sangria. Not a fan.
Yeah, no.
What would you go for? What's your fave?
I like an Aperol.
Oh yeah, an Aperol spritz.
Yeah.
Yes. I like. Oh, that looks like a fruit salad.
It does, yeah.
Oh, yes, I used to love them. What's your favourite cocktail at home? What would be the one that you'd go for? I mean, I can't drink too many cocktails. I like a classic gin and tonic, to be honest.
Me too.
But I'm quite a beer girl. I like a pint.
Me too. Yeah.
I could do a couple.
Yeah.
Sort of, Sangria, I can drink quite happily all night.
It's the red wine and
dangerous.
sangria. It's not for me.
Yeah, a bit dangerous.
I don't really do wine.
Okay.
At all.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't, really. It's one of those.
Unless it's fizzy.
Okay. Definitely don't mix it. That's life lessons that have been there.
I think you'd learn that, though, wouldn't you, after the first time? But we don't.
We don't.
No.
We don't get too carried away, too excited.
Yeah.
Look at all these colours. It's just the most gorgeous display. Everything you see there, you're getting 50 sheets, 250 GSM. And for anyone who's thinking, oh, no, I can't do glitter, can't do sparkle, it is completely smooth.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's just so gorgeous to work with. And because it's only 250 GSM, obviously for mats and layers, kind of keeping the weight down, die cutting, using your embossing folders, stamping onto here as well, colour changing it.
Your stained glass stamps
oh my gosh,
on there. How
instant
cool would
win,
that
isn't
be?
it? Yeah, just straight in with stamp that into black on there, put it out.
Dream. It's like a marriage made in heaven.
Yeah.
There are so many of you with these in your baskets. You absolutely need to check this out. So we had a really big stock on the show today.
And that is all the stock that we're allowed as well. I've been allocated stock, and that's all that we have left.
And you're not making more.
No.
That's it. So this will not be back in production. You might be thinking, well, why not? The thing is Hunky Dory just continually innovates and brings something new, don't you? So you can't bring back everything. If you'd like to multi-buy, of course, you're welcome to. It's just $11.99 down from $9.99. And it's all included in your 1P&P as well.
Which is fabulous, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah,
really fabulous. We're just going to quickly go back to the pencils as well, because this is another fabulous deal. So pretty. I mean, colour just makes you happy, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's just so handy as well. We have one of these at home that Sophie uses. Joseph's got one, Sophie's got one. and we just take it out, you know, if we're going out for a meal.
Yeah.
Just keep her a bit more occupied because she's only 5. So taking like the colouring books and just this massive wrap of pencils. She's got 48 pencils.
Yeah.
And it's taking up the smallest little footprint.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
And also because they're kept so nicely, I've found with R2 when they use them, they do put them back.
Yeah.
The kind of, I don't know, it's quite nice to put them back in their little house kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's really, really fabulous. To get all of these, there are 48 beautiful watercolour pencils there, all of that for $11.99. That's down from $29.99, so it is incredible value. Oh my goodness. You've got to do all that again later.
I know.
With a completely
Moonstone
different
Dies
show.
next show.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me.
I think
okay.
is it half price, Moonstone Dies? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Is it? I can't remember. It's one of those two.
One of those. So it's either under £10 or half price. I mean, it's a win-win.
It's great.
Let's be honest, yeah. It might be both.
There'll be a bit of both in there.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, lovely lady.
Thank you. It's been fabulous.
Always a pleasure. Always loads of fun. And well done to every single one of you at home as well. Just really, really great deals to get hold of. Don't go anywhere because we have... Oh my goodness, the most gorgeous, gorgeous collection coming up next. We're going to be shown how to bookbind. You're going to see lots of different techniques and some amazing kits as well, all coming up after this.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Oh my, you are in for a serious treat. Welcome back, Ali.
Hello.
It's so lovely to see you.
Nice to see you.
It's been, we were just working it out.
It's been a while.
It's been quite a while, but my goodness me.
I saved the best for you.
Made up for it, because this show, wow.
I know, I've got a little bit lost in it this last week.
I'm
It's
not
like,
surprised.
Did I have to come today? I was busy. I was playing.
I was having fun. Honestly, you are just going to fall madly in love with this. Just before we show the beautiful bibliothèque collection, tell us about Stamps Away, where it all began and what got you into bookbinding.
So I used to make books for my teddy bears when I was little.
Nice.
But then when I did my teaching degree, we were taught bookbinding and we had to hand bind all our presentations.
Wow.
But
Goodness.
Yeah.
Ah,
It was a labour of love.
it
But we weren't taught the method that I do now. So
Okay.
I've done a lot of, so since then, I sort of avoided doing multi-signature books until I thought I'd seen this thing called a sewing frame, and it's real modern tech. I mean, it's only about 750 years old.
Yeah.
The tech is like really modern. And I said to my husband, I went, I really would like a sewing frame because that'll make it easier.
Yeah.
And he looked at the price, he went, oh, I'll make you one. There was possibly more colourful language in there. I said, okay, well, if you make me one, that would be mean. So could you make everybody one?
Yes.
So
nice,
we
okay.
started with the sewing frame, which then meant I could make multi-signature books so much easier. I've now taught hundreds of people to make them.
Yeah.
And then I also have had, again, since a child, had an obsession with miniatures. So the two just went hand in hand to give us what we've got today.
It is seriously beautiful. And just for anyone who's new to the kind of terminology, the signature, pretty much every book you open up, when you're reading a book, it's made up of signatures.
Yes, generally hardback. Paperback books are made in a cheaper way, which is just glue, which means it's individual pieces of paper. But if you have a book where you're folding the pieces of paper in half to make your book, which is how we all as kids used to make our books, you can't keep folding and folding and folding because your outside pages get shorter and shorter and shorter and the middle ones tucked. So you break it up into little books.
Nice.
Signature. Do you know why they're called signatures?
No.
Because the printer used to lay them out and he would say, right, this is the first bit of the book. Because obviously if you think how a book is made, page 1 and 2 are fine, but 3 and 4 are another piece of paper.
Okay.
So the printer would lay them out and he would sign in the corner to say, that's section 1, that's section 2, hand it to the bookbinder and he would look for the signature to make sure that they go. Otherwise you'd have a book that's all back to front.
That would not make sense.
Yeah.
Honestly, and this is what is so wonderful and beautiful, is you've taken something historic, something that is, hundreds and hundreds of years old, but you've modernised it so that we are able to access it and make
it's about making it accessible to everybody, but also making it not from a bookbinding point of view, but from a craft point of view, because us crafters don't like to fit into one box.
No.
So I don't want to do all my books exactly the same size.
Yeah.
I wanted to make big books, little books, and it just sort of it came from the fact he's married to a crafter and he's like, okay, what do I need to do? I need to make sure it folds and goes away so that, because your desk space is precious and stuff like that. So yes, it comes from that. But it is based, I say, the earliest one dates back about 750 years.
It's wonderful. It really is incredible. We're going to show you the incredible bundle that we've got on the show, okay? And this is what the graphic is going to be for, okay? So on your screen right now, your code is OK7, F21, okay? And this is going to be everything that you see.
Everything that you only get one bookcase because you'll only need one, but all the other stuff, including the stuff that's spilling down onto the counter here, is all in the bundle.
It's all in the bundle. And what we'll do is to make life easy for you at home and to to make it really, really simple and clear. We're going to go through all of those individual items for you now, because you can cherry pick if you've already got certain elements. If you've got some of the tools, you might just want to come in and get the other elements that are in the bundle. So we're going to go through all of those individuals in a moment. But first of all, we're going to give you your deal price on the bundle. It's amazing. It's on a 3-way split pay as well, which is rather nice. A massive saving.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you don't, yeah. You're like, ooh, so
I'm not very good at maths. I can do history, but not maths. But
that's kind of maths we like. This is good.
It's all about making it accessible, because I have had the joy of going to a proper bookbinding shop, and the cradle alone, which we'll come to in a minute, was £146.
Yeah, and it
does exactly the same job as what the one we've got in this kit does, but it just means that it's accessible and everybody can do it, because it is one of the heritage crafts, and there is an endangered list of heritage crafts. Fortunately, at the moment, bookbinding is still a viable one. It's not an endangered or an extinct, but we need to keep it that way.
We do.
This is the way to do it. Make it accessible.
And, you know, get your kids involved, get your grandkids involved. My Hazel, my daughter, who's now 11, she is just like you. She made books for all her teddies. She just loves
I had a lovely 12-year-old come to a bookbinding. We did a leather-bound book on Saturday, and she sat and she made the most beautiful book, and she's gone off to, you know, she'll carry on making, and that's what we want.
Yes, it's so that passion that's there, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Definitely.
Right, what we will do then is, as I say, your bundle is on screen, £84.99. Everything is included, and we're going to go through all of those individual items for you right now. Just to say that if you do want the complete bundle, it's only £28.33 to take everything home straight away. It's 3 completely interest-free split pays, and it's all included in your 1p&p as well. So just £4.95.
This is quite heavy.
Yeah, it's quite heavy and quite large.
Postman's going to love us.
I know. You might want to just say thanks very much to your hostie, definitely. So we're going to start with the bookcase kit, okay?
Yes.
So this is a lovely, lovely element of the collection, isn't it?
So this is, it's weighty. It's layers of 18mm MDF, which means we can go decorative with it. It's sturdy, so it doesn't matter what you're making. You know, if you wanted to make your books out of concrete, that would still hold up to it.
Wow,
but you can decorate it how you want, and it's sized for one element of the kit. And even the tools, although they'll do various sizes, we have put things in to allow you to make books to fit on this bookcase.
Okay, absolutely perfect. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can see, of course, this one is decorated. You can see the one over here.
Even undecorated, it looks quite nice.
I was going to say,
because it's got decorative elements, so that's how it comes to you.
I'll just bring this forward, because it does actually, it really does look beautiful, but it's very self-explanatory, isn't it?
It is, yes. So basically, it all sort of lines up, which you can then glue, and then the little shelves slide in, so you've got like decorative elements here, and then you've got bits that go on the front, and you've got your back. So it's easy to decorate, and it's, as I say, you can see it's really weighty. So once you glue it, that will help you line it all up. It just slides in like that when it's all in. There you go, and then you've got your back element and stuff like that.
So it's very easy.
Oh, it's so easy.
For anybody who's watching and thinking, oh, I've not done sort of 3D crafting before, I mean, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah, and I also just looking at it now thinking, what if I didn't want to do one bookcase to hold books? What if I wanted to do 4 individual picture ones with just faux books? But that's just the way my brain works.
Yeah, no, you're right though, aren't you? Definitely.
Like, oh, that would work. Or you could put it on a box frame. Yeah, box frame. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Just leave me a minute, I'll be fine. I did warn them upstairs.
But this is it. There's lots of different ways that you can use things, you know. And then, of course, if you didn't want to put it together as that, then you could use all of these bits.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, that would make a nice book cover, and then we've got decorative bits, and then you've got a backboard. But that was just my brain working there, because I can't. Because he gives me things like it's like this is a bookcase. Is it?
Is it?
Are you sure?
So many other things. I love it. This is what we like about your brain, Ali. It's wonderful. So if you just want to get the bookcase on its own, then it's there for you. TW7 F26, and it's just £19.99, which is amazing.
And it is really, really chunky and sturdy. So again, if you're doing it not to put books on, you know, you could put acetate over the front and make it into a, you know, a shadow box and things like that. Again, there's so much you can do.
It's really cool. And actually, the little trays which we're going to next as well, your little book trays, and we'll show you how lots of different ways you can use these as well. These are absolutely beautiful. You're going to get a set of 6. You can see them all there. But straight away, I think sort of Joseph Cornell when I look at these. And you know, you think about all those tiny little intricate little
Yes, I mean,
figures
I've got little railway figures, and I didn't get a chance to make them. But you get, not only do you get the frames in here, you get the board, and you also get the cutting templates so that you can make your covers to go with them.
That's
You've
so
got,
cool.
you've
Can I
got-
show
you
some
can.
things? Is that
But I
right?
wouldn't
I've been
let-
desperate to get. I've been
wouldn't let
desperate
you
to get
undo
rid
them. I was mean.
These are super, super cute. Because they could have little chocolates in, or they could
Yeah,
have...
they can be. I mean, it's the idea of making a card something a little bit that you can keep forever.
Oh, look at
So you get 3 different styles. You get the shelf, you get the sort of standard frame, and then you get like a printer's tray one, and you get 2 of each. And then I say, so you can use it in conjunction with your stamps.
They're really, really lovely.
I think I like the next one.
And imagine then when you've got them all on your little shelf as
Yeah,
well.
and the shelf's designed so that you can have 2 side by side at the top, front on, so that you can see into them, or 6 side by side on the shelf properly.
This is probably one of the best sentiments ever as well. When life gives you a rainy day, play in the puddles. Yep. Absolutely. Really, really wonderful. You can sort of open these up. But they're just, what a gift for somebody as well, because they've just got that gorgeous element of surprise, haven't they? Ah!
There's a little shaker box.
Yes! Look at it.
It's got little raindrops in there.
Oh.
So I say these, I'm selfishly keeping them all for me, but you could give them, you can give these as gifts. And that's why we've broken the kit up into different elements, because you might want to get extra of these, or you know, just get these on their own, because there's something you can use.
I would 100% be getting extras of these, because you just have, you know, something like this. Imagine that as a little christening gift for somebody, or a new baby,
Christmas.
And Christmas.
And if you, because the frame is the MDF, but the back is just board. You get the board in the kit. You could put holes in it and put lights in it, and you could really, really go to town. Very
nice, very nice. These are honestly just absolutely fantastic. There are 3 more to show you as well, but I'm gonna with the other ones, but we'll come back to them. They have to pull me back because I want to show everything. Right,
I got a little bit obsessed with tiny little bottles and things like that.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, but they're just so cute. Right, we're going to bring you the mini book sewing frame now. So that is... it's this one. This is the mini book sewing frame. Here we go. Yeah. This is absolutely fantastic. Remember, all of these are in the complete bundle as well. So if you're looking at everything thinking, I want it all, I want to get into this, this is something I'm absolutely invested in and I want to do it, go for the big bundle, because it is really, really brilliant value there as well. But if you are just wanting to cherry pick, then you've got that opportunity here. So this all flat packs into this cute little suitcase.
It does. It folds down like that, and this is based on the Heritage one. We do have a larger one, but this is, so you can still do up to A5 size books on this, but obviously we've done this whole kit with this size book in mind.
I mean, is that not just one of the most beautiful things? This is why I think with bookbinding, it just clicks into something in our brains that is something very beautiful that modern technology is kind of...
Yeah, it does, you know, I mean, and this could be a book that you've printed out or anything like that, but I mean, I just use plain paper. And when you're learning, always use plain paper, because then it doesn't have a front or a back and you don't have to worry about that. But these could be as thick or as thin as you want. And the sewing frame just makes it so easy. I love watching people make their first book on it, because that sense of achievement
massive.
It's just phenomenal.
It's very, very cool, isn't it? I mean, imagine we've got Josh Griffiths on today. We've been chatting with him in the green room. We were talking about how you can make your own stories, of course, with stamps. I mean, imagine making like the story of your life, the story of your family, with all the woodland creatures as well, getting kids to sort of write the words.
Well, I used to do a lot of collaborative story writing when I was teaching, and it was like I used to then of an evening make them up into books and then hide them in the book corner for the kids to find, and it was just that kind of...
you must be the best teacher ever. I bet they all loved you. Yeah, but it's good. Boundaries are good. That's okay.
But, yeah, anything like that. We had pandas in space was one of them, because I'd use their photos from the role play corner and stuff, and their face when they saw themselves in a book.
Yeah.
But you imagine. But yeah, this is as long as you help kids with the piercing, which even with the cradle is super safe. Yeah. This is something kids can get involved in, and that we all know that kids and paper is just fabulous.
And it's a skill for life, isn't it? Because the thing is look, a click of a button, modern technology pretty much allows you to do anything, but it doesn't have the same
tangibility.
No. And I think a lot of people are coming back to, it's like music, people are going back to analog, back to records, because it sounds different. It's more human. Yeah.
I think it's got that element of touch.
Exactly.
But also, it's like my husband was joking because I made that one yesterday. So they don't take a huge amount of time to actually do the bind. The decorating takes a little bit longer. And he was like, oh, yeah, it is proper leather as well. And I have been gathering recycled leather or offcuts of leather.
Okay, nice.
So
That's
yeah,
a really
I was
good idea.
scouring Marketplace for leather sofas.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Love
stripping
it.
leather sofas.
It's on the trouser shops as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
You get loads of old jackets, corduroy, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
as
and
well.
I mean, I've done leather on this, but it doesn't have to be. I've done fabric, I've done
Yeah.
paper, anything that you've got. I had a chap come to a workshop and he was going to make books for his mother-in-law out of his late father-in-law's shirts.
Wow.
Because it's that tangible memory thing again.
Oh, beautiful. That's
Because you
really
can't
lovely
you
idea.
can't keep everything, but a small book you
A
can.
small book can. Right, we'll see how to use all of this as well. Do not worry.
It's not as complicated as it
But
looks.
We're going to come back to the bundle, okay? So the finishing press that we have as well is also in the bundle. But if you're wanting to get it individually,
It does come with a little gravestone
there
as
we
well.
go. Oh, nice.
It's not a gravestone.
It does look like a gravestone.
It was stood up there like, oh, the gravestone. It's actually to help you shape your spine.
Okay.
Because proper bookbinders would put their book, once it's bound, while they're doing the cover and everything, they put it into the finishing press, then they whack it with a mallet and it curves the spine. That's a bit complicated. So
Okay. Oh, so you
we
just
can
pat
shape
it. You don't have to whack it, you can pat it.
You can pat it. And it's like, for a small piece of MDF, it will just give you a nice... Or you can just push your book into it and just give yourself a nice little
so
shape.
You get that nice shape. That's perfect. You've got your twine in there as well, and a little bit to doweling.
Yes, so these go into the holes here so that your strings come across, and that's what holds it down while you're gluing, so that you get that nice ridge that we saw on the spine of that one.
Clever.
Because while the glue is setting, unless you want to sit there and do that for ages, this will hold it for you. But you also use this to pinch your pages together. It's just a handy little clamp. You can even use this for doing what's called the perfect bind, which is the glue one we talked about for the paperbacks.
Okay.
And what is an endangered heritage craft is 4-edge painting, and you could actually clamp your book into that so that you can paint on the edges of your pages.
Wow. It's exciting. It's lovely. $19.99 for this one. It's FC7, F89 is your code for this one. Remember, it is all in the complete bundle, okay? Everything we're showing you right now. I mean, the value is unbelievable here. The bundle is ridiculous saving. I think your maths definitely went a little
My
bit
maths
awry.
is definitely
But
off.
we like that. We're happy with that, so that's okay.
But I say it's about making it accessible, because, as I say, a proper bookbinding cradle on its own is nearly twice that price.
Yeah, that's it. But it's because your passion for it. You want everyone to be able to do it.
It's not about me going, oh, look, I can make a book. I want everybody to make a book. You can make a book. You can make a book. Everybody can do it.
Yeah.
And it's just about making it easy. This is the one tool that if I'd have had in my student days would have saved my fingers so much. This is your piercing cradle.
Okay.
So it's not badly made. It is supposed to have that groove down there. And that is so that when you're piercing through your pages, your awl passes through there. And
What's this called again?
Awl.
Your awl.
Right, depends what you're doing.
Your awl.
If you're a leather worker, it's a bradawl.
Okay.
If you're a bookbinder, it's an awl. If you're a crafter, it's a pokey tool.
Exact same thing. Okay, I like. Okay, so I've got my grand's one. I don't know how I ended up having it, but it's like.
And that will have a really, really lovely feel on the handle.
Yeah.
But yes, your pokey tool works. And this blue piece is to help you pierce your hole so you don't have to do any measuring. And that holds your
really
pages
handy.
hole open so that you can get on. You've got an end stop in the end here so that you can butt your pages up to it. But if you don't want to use your end stop, if you want to do bigger pages, that slides out and you can do bigger pages with it. But it just keeps your fingers out of the way, because all you're doing is piercing like that. So your fingers are nowhere near. So no stabby stuff.
No stabbing stuff. That's very important and really, really fantastic. You've got everything you need in this bundle. Honestly, it's incredible. And we've got a big surprise for you here, which again makes the value even more kind of crazy, because this includes a workshop.
Yes, so it's an online workshop where everybody who's got the kit, I'll do, it'll be 4 hours. There will be a 15-minute break in the middle, where we take you through how you can decorate your bookcase, how to make your books, different ideas for your book trays. But it will also be a community as well, so you can share your makes, you can ask questions, so you're not being given this stuff and pushed out into the wild on your own.
4 hours?
Yes,
I mean, if
of
you
me talking.
4 hours, but that's wonderful. 4 hours of a workshop. You can be paying, £150 for a 4-hour workshop, for a half-day workshop. And that's £9.99 for you today. If you'd just like to do the workshop, you're welcome to just go for the workshop, but it is included in the complete bundle, and that is very, very, very popular indeed today.
And it will because the last thing I want is you to buy this, and we hear it all the time. Oh, it's in the cupboard. It's at the back of the shelf.
No, don't put it in the cupboard.
Yeah, but by giving you a workshop, so it will. We haven't set the date yet, because what we'll do is we'll set up the group. It'll be through Facebook, but you can watch it back afterwards.
Oh, okay.
So it will be
once
live.
It's gone live.
Yeah, we'll do it live, but what I'll do is I'll put everybody in the group, and then we'll sort of have a little bit of a vote of what date fits for most people, and then you can watch it back live. You can watch it live or watch it back as many times as you want, and also that gives you access to me to ask as many questions as you want. And by the way, I have a rule: no question is silly.
Yeah,
if you're thinking it, somebody else will be.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're not going to be left with a kit that you will be making with these.
Yeah, this is it. Please, 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 whatever you've got at home, if you've got something home from us at HobbyMaker or for anywhere else for that matter, Vix was saying this on Sewing Street earlier on, don't just pop it in its box and start putting things, get it out and start making, because as soon as you start, that's when you get the confidence, that's when you think, it's not as scary as
we get what, half an hour to show you how to, that's not long enough, we need, and also you can't, I know you can email in the studio, but it's not as quick as sort of actually going, hang on, what did you do there? I didn't quite see that,
Being able to go back on it.
And also, because when you think back on it, you go, oh, did they do that? Or did they do, it's that whole thing.
It is so fabulous. I think Josh just frightened Lauren then. Did you just agree bump on it? It's not that scary. We were both trying to be very professional then, but we couldn't ignore it, could we? It was we also have the now, if this doesn't get across the value of the bundle, hold on, the whole bundle is only £80.
I told you I'm not good at maths.
This
I used a spreadsheet and everything.
Goodness me. Okay. You are going to get, if you just want the tools today, okay, you're wanting to give bookbinding a go, then you're going to get all 3 of your tools for $49.99. That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just... And just because it's small, you can still do up to A5 books in it, okay? It will do that. I mean, we've designed everything to sort of do the smaller books, because that is... Also, I think we also got under worry, I don't want to make something big because it's going to take up space. Whereas small things, they make ideal gifts and they don't take long to make.
Yeah.
You can give somebody... If you give someone a book for their birthday...
Honestly, I can't even describe it.
And that's just a die cut under there.
Is it? And then you just put... How have you managed to shape the leather around it so much?
Right, you apply glue all over.
Yeah.
Traditionally, you would wet your leather, but what I do is I use a PVA and the moisture from that soaks into the leather. And then you just sit and fiddle with it. I've got some old sort of tools, but a blunt butter knife, an embossing tool, anything that you can just shape it round as you're doing it.
I mean, I can't get over to you how
But it's
beautiful.
It's this bit.
Yes.
And that's what the finishing press helps you do.
So lovely. Look at this as well. Did you weave all
I
this
wove the paper, yes.
Oh my goodness, right, we're going to bring the bundle back on the screen for you, $84.99 for everything we just showed to you. OK, 7F21 is your code. This is incredible, genuinely phenomenal actually, and the fact that you get the workshop in here as well, so you're not left on your own, you're going to get it home, you're going to be able to make all of the most beautiful things and get more confidence with it as well. It really is just magnificent. All of these little books, I cannot
I started making, my very little ones are on the front. If the camera can pick those. But that's what started. I did those on our big sewing frame, and it is more tricky to do miniature on a big thing.
Can I get those down and show you?
Of course you can.
Is that all right? Honestly, you just got to see. They are amazing. And
this is how my brain works, by the way.
It's just, I don't know which one I love most.
Because I always call this in a nutshell.
In a nutshell.
And apparently that expression comes from the fact that somebody wrote a copy of the Iliad and put it in a walnut shell.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
That's amazing. You could do James the Giant Peach in there as well, because it looks a bit like a peach kernel too, doesn't it? That is just absolutely beautiful. It feels very precious.
It's more robust. I mean, it's well travelled.
Yeah.
That has actually been right across the Atlantic Ocean a couple of times. Yes, it goes on. But this is the other one. You know the saying, what you know would fit on the back of a postage stamp.
Oh.
Yes, it would, because I've got a full encyclopedia behind it. It's just plain paper, but you could say that.
Oh, my goodness.
But this is what started my... I mean, I've always loved miniatures. Anybody that watches Hocus Pocus knows that's Book.
Yes, just lovely. Look at it. You have to get this kit, and honestly, you will just have the most fun.
If you look, the covers aren't even anything fancy.
Look, cardboard.
So you will get this all in a lovely, lovely lot of substrate to use, i.e. it comes in a cardboard box, which you can make things out of.
You can make very beautiful things out of. Honestly, this is just fantastic. Take advantage of the three-way split pay as well, because for $84.99, you're going to get everything we've just shown you, all of the tools, the bookcase, those fantastic little shelves as well. And of course the frame, the template to make the cover for those as well. It is genius, and to get it all for $84.99 and is on the three-way split pay, you're taking it home for just £28.33.
You get the
wonderful
board as well.
Oh,
so
yes.
you do get, and it's not any old board. It's
your special blue board.
So you don't, even if you didn't want to cover them, they would still look fabulous.
Still look great.
And this is 1,000 microns. So if you've got an embossing folder, you could actually emboss this, then cover it.
That's very nice.
So you don't have to cover it with leather, but they do look a little bit more.
They do look excellent with them, but they'll look beautiful with that as well. All of your board and your blue board and your grey board is on the show as well. You can shop ahead for that, but I think we just really want to see this in action. So
if you pass me the sound frame, we'll make a book.
Okay, here we go.
So all I've done in advance is because it's really boring watching me do it, I folded a load of paper in half. Okay. So I'm just going to get my sewing frame ready.
Okay.
Now, I say we're not going to leave you out in the wild. There is a YouTube tutorial on how to do this as well, but you will also get the workshop where we will specialise in doing the full book with the leather and everything like that.
So how long is a piece of string?
Exactly, how long? Right, my thing is I want it so it's going to go down there and underneath there.
Okay.
So I just use cheap old garden twine, and then this has got grooves in it.
Groovy.
Very groovy, so that we can tie that down, okay? And then for the piercing guide on here, Paul has done some maths for you and spaced those out for for one style of binding, so that you've got one to start with. So I need to miss one and then tie one. Okay, nothing fancy on the tying, and this is literally garden twine. So you could use anything that you've got, but I do love the feel of twine.
You've got an old jumper that you're not happy with anymore. Just
as long as it's sturdy.
Yeah, sturdy.
This is what's holding your book together.
Okay.
But the reason I like the twine is a silly thing. Is the fact that is the fact that it's got a lot of fibres on it, so it's quite frictiony, so you can't accidentally undo anything when you're, because you can use ribbon and stuff like that, but it slides a little bit, and you might accidentally undo all your work. So all you want,
embroidery thread would be like that as well.
yes, but once you've practiced, you're absolutely fine. But twine is good to start, and then we just pull it out, and I just pull it there so I can give it a little tug every so often. My sewing frame is now ready. All I need to do is pierce my pages. So each of my signatures has got the same number of pages in, then that goes in, and I just follow.
Oh, this makes it so quick.
But look, my fingers are away. So this is like an extra pair of hands. This is holding my book open.
Yeah. Oh, that makes so much.
And look, they're right down the middle. I don't know how else you would do that without personal injury or having them so well lined up as well.
Honestly, this collection is just amazing. It really, really is. Come on in and grab it. And if you've got it in your basket, I really urge you to check it out, because it is first come, first serve. And please, if you've got any questions, of course, no such thing as a silly question, message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message directly from the website as
I think those sitting on the fence, once you see how easy this bind is. The first time, so I had done, the sort of bind I did, we were taught at college, was you folded your signatures, you pierced them into a piece of blue tack or polystyrene or your finger, and then you had to stitch it onto a piece of fabric, which was then attached inside your cover. Or trying to stitch it onto a piece of fabric and getting it level was a nightmare. Trying to get them evenly spaced was a nightmare. And they just came out, and when they all line up nicely. And they didn't look good.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't do all of them because that's not the most exciting thing to watch.
I don't know. I think it's very satisfying.
It's very satisfying. Now,
but the speed at which you've just done that is unbelievable.
It does make me laugh because I will sit and sort of be chatting and then a book will appear.
Yeah.
Love it.
Very
So,
cool.
in terms of needle and thread, you can use any needle. I have a bookbinding needle for one reason. Got a big eye in it, and I didn't have to remember to put my glasses on, which are on the top of my head ready, but I haven't put them on.
Amazing. And is it waxed thread? Is that the best to use, or can you use...
This is just any thread.
Okay.
You can wax it, and you don't have to buy wax thread. Get a candle, lay your thread on the top, and just slowly pull it through, and you'll wax your own thread.
Oh, that's cool.
When you're learning, I recommend you use a coloured thread.
Okay.
Because it will help you see.
Right.
Because you can see exactly.
Could you use embroidery thread, or is it
Yeah.
best to just... Yeah.
This is crochet perle thread.
Oh, okay.
And I do like a variegated.
Crochet pearly thread?
Yeah.
What's crochet pearly thread?
Don't know, but that's what it said on the packet. But I looked at it and went,
Crochet
oh,
pearly.
that's pretty. It's for doing the
that's
really
ombre,
fine.
isn't it?
It's for doing the very fine crochet, like in jewellery and stuff like that. But haberdashers, particularly in Portugal, Spain don't do it, but Portugal. I saw it in the shop and I'm like, oh, I like that. I'll have me some of that.
Yeah.
Right, so we don't tie a knot.
Okay.
We don't tie a knot in bookbinding until our thread is stitched in, because we don't want the knot to be able to move.
Okay.
But you might think, oh, what am I going to do? Because I might accidentally pull that through.
Too hard.
So I sometimes sellotape it, or put a little clip and just clip it to your frame like that,
that's
so you
clever
don't
idea.
have to worry.
And
Now-
also, you get a very cute little bulldog if you do it that way. So it's good.
I have a collection of different. Now, if you are left-handed, do you know what? The great thing with this is it doesn't matter. All you need to do is have your frame perpendicular to you with your least dominant hand holding your book open like that.
Okay.
That's allowing you to see where your holes are. And it also holds your book down. And I never tell people that they need to apply pressure to that, because the fear of the first time you do it naturally holds it down. So you never have to tell anybody.
Yeah.
So I've come in the first hole, out the second. Now the second hole brings me by one of my threads. So I'm going to go round the thread and back in the same hole. And then if you watch carefully, you will see a little loop grabs that twine. That's it.
How did you do that again?
So we go out the hole.
Yeah. I'm going to have to come around the other side. Is that okay?
Of course it is. Out,
Yeah.
round the twine,
Oh.
back in the same hole.
Oh, that makes it so much easier rather than you trying to...
Yeah, so it's just grabbing that thread.
Okay.
Grabbing, so
Can
a
you
little...
see? Can I pause you for a sec? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just so everyone at home can see.
Actually,
If I
if we go
turn
at that
it,
angle...
You can see now you've gone around the twine there.
So if you watch, if I go at
Okay.
that angle, because
Yeah.
this is little, I can see over it.
Okay.
Okay, so we go out of that hole.
Yeah.
Pull our thread through, and just make your thread a length that you're comfortable with.
Okay.
Round the twine and back in the same hole, and watch that thread. And this is why coloured thread is really good.
Yeah.
And you'll see it snatch onto that.
And now if
twine.
you're wondering at home and thinking, well, why do I need to do that? All will become clear
Yes.
when you start to stack the signatures together. You'll see
So
why you
that's
need that
my
little-
first signature. Then
Okay.
we just close that one down. We pick up our next one. And we repeat the process.
Oh my gosh,
coming
so
back
much quicker. It's just so fast. Like I can't. It's that accessibility. There'll be so many people watching who have always loved the idea of bookbinding.
This is as simple as it gets. Now, this least dominant hand is holding my book down, which is making it come together nice and tight. Just try not to go through the twine, because you might need to adjust it a bit tighter later. But it's like, so, okay, why are we attaching it to these twines? Well, obviously that's helping join all our signatures into one line.
Yeah.
But those twines then become your way of joining your cover as well. And I left it on the front, on the shelf. There's a black leather one where I actually used the twines to make it. You can bring any of them forward. You can have
This one.
That's the one. So that decorative bit is actually the twines that have bound the book as well.
Look, so that is what that twine is going to give you. So you get that really
Okay, I'm at the top there, so I'm going to pick up my next one. I would normally, at this point, then knot the leading tail on my... right, this is what happens if you rush. The reason you wax your thread is so that it doesn't tangle. But if you work slowly and don't let your thread twizzle, not sure if that's a proper word, but
I like
now.
it. Works.
Twizzling is a word.
Descriptive.
Yeah. That's what causes it to tangle. So just work slowly. Don't sort of demonstrate live on telly. That's not conducive with working slowly.
No.
But this is all you do. The only little thing we have to remember is we're zigzagging up our book. And if we don't do a little stitch at the end before we pick up our next signature, we get a flappy end, and we don't like a flappy end. So what we do is when we come out of here, before we pick up our next signature, see where we've got that little loop underneath there?
Oh, yeah.
If we pass our needle underneath there, can you... Oh, hang on, pulled my needle off. You see, I've created a loop here.
Yeah.
So if I pass my thread back through that and pull slowly, don't twizzle, pull slowly, give it a little tug. See how that pulls it all nice and tight. It's called a kettle stitch. I call it a catching stitch because it reminds me I need to catch my signatures. I rename everything.
Well, that makes sense. You've got to call it what works.
Because kettle makes me think I want a cup of tea.
Well, yeah.
Then we close that signature.
I think you're right. Catching stitch.
It reminds you of what you need to do.
Yeah.
You know, why was a U-turn called a U-turn when actually, you know. So, and then we just keep doing that until all your signatures are joined to this thing. So I'm going to just finish this one.
Okay.
You could keep going, and it was quite funny with the workshop I did on Saturday. It was a leather-bound book, so it was a bit different to my usual workshop. But I had some people that had done my normal bookbinding, and they'd come to do the leather-bound. And I said, am I going to do a 12-signature book? And I was like, oh, great. But 12 signatures, 10 signatures, 5 signatures. Once you get into the rhythm, it's not 12 times the work.
No, that's it.
You can see how quickly these start to come together. And look how nice and tight that's coming because my hand is doing the work. And I say sheer fear does it.
It's so good. I'm really excited for you, genuinely, because I just think if this is something you haven't tried before, I think you're going to love it. And for those of you who are already, you know, just loving bookbinding, maybe you've done a couple of workshops in the past, but you haven't got the tools yet. Maybe you've not just taken the plunge and got it.
The bigger ones, because they're bigger, you know, have a higher cost by doing this. But what we haven't done, because Paul has designed me a mobile one for when I'm teaching on the ships.
Okay.
But it's not as sturdy as that. That's the same quality as the big one, just little.
It's really
and it's like
fab.
really cute. If you've got the big one, it's like it's baby. It's fabulous. Love it.
Wonderful. And then if you do have both, even if you have got the large one already, it's great you can do it together with
you can
friends,
you can sit on your lap and do it as well. It's small. Yeah. It's sturdy, but it's not ridiculously heavy.
Yeah.
Very
clever.
Once you've stitched your signatures together, you then have, this now becomes a text block.
Okay.
Basically, think of a text block, naked book. Hasn't got its covers on. So, in order to put its covers on, and now you're thinking, well, what about these long things? I always say to people, don't cut them down until you know what you're going to do, because you saw how effective that is underneath the leather.
Yeah.
Getting that swirl. So all I did was when I was using the twines to attach the covers, I glued them round in a decorative way, and then again put the leather over, worked it in, and then you've got that.
It's gorgeous. Now before we show the covers, would it be okay if we bring the other items in on the show?
Of course.
Is that okay?
Of course it is.
So we're just going to do a little pause for a moment with
I've got things to be
if
doing.
that's okay. All right, darling.
I'll just twiddle.
But then I'm going to be like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're going to start with the blue-grey board.
The blue-grey board.
And so you've done this so that you don't have to cover if you don't want to. So, because it does kind of look almost like pleather
It's really lovely, and it looks like it's got a shimmer to it, but it hasn't. It's I've never seen grey board like it. And we call it grey board, but it's not actually, well, it's grey because it's grey on one side. It's 1,000 micron, so we're still talking decent construction weight. But it's just lovely. It embosses really nicely as well.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because it really would look like a leather cover then.
Yeah.
Like a blue leather cover. WI7F26. It should be $19.99, but you're getting 30 sheets here, and you're getting all of that for just $11.99. So if you'd like to get some of this, then I would definitely come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, so you've got that beautiful, beautiful. It's like it's not quite a navy, but what would you describe it as? Like an ocean blue?
It's kind of been between royal blue and navy blue. It's if you mix them together, it's absolutely.
It's a really lovely colour.
I don't know. It's really lovely, and I use it sometimes. For matting and layering. I know that's a bit extravagant, but it's such a lovely blue.
It is a really gorgeous
So
colour.
sometimes when black is too harsh, but it is actually from picture framing as well. So you could cut this in and use this as mounts. And things like,
that's a good idea.
And it is a nice weight, so it's just... But for I've put that one in with the books because it's if you don't want to cover.
Yeah, especially as your first go and you just want to see what you can do.
And
first
you get
really
so this is for the 30, but these are the size you get in the kit, and we've given you 6, but you can actually get 2 out of each, so you've got plenty. So don't feel that if you mess it up, you've used all.
Getting this in the kit.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well? Oh my goodness.
You're getting 6 pieces of that as well.
Gosh, that's absolutely brilliant.
But if you want more,
then it's here, $11.99.
Because once you feel it, you go, actually, quite like that. I want some more of that.
Then we do have the black for you as well, and that's in 2 different sizes, isn't it?
Yeah. And this is a very matte black.
That's like a chalkboard black, isn't
so
it?
if you've got white gel pens,
Yeah, that'd look really
or
good.
any of your pastel embossing powders look stunning on it. Again, you can emboss on top of this, and it's just lovely. But matting and layering, construction, anywhere where you'd use grey board, if you just want to have something a little bit more special with it.
Yeah, then it's fabulous. AZ7F15. And again, if you're wanting to use dies with this, if you've got the Sizzix Big Dies.
Oh, the Big Dies cuts. Well, in fact, 3 layers of that. That is the Tim Holtz tattered floral, tattered leaves.
There's tattered leaves.
Die, cut 3 times, layered on top. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. Absolutely fantastic. And then we've got your other size of black as well, which is your 35 by 6.
I haven't got that size because it sticks out too much out the top of my basket. But it's basically the same. It's virtually the same area, but it's longer and thinner. So if you do a lot of A6 things, that's probably a better size.
Right.
Or if you're wanting to run it through your scan and cut, because the scan and cut will go through this as well, because it's only 1,000 micron, without blunting your blade too much.
Nice. So there we go. Now on the picture, you can see it looks stripy. That's because you're seeing the grey and the black, but it is grey on one side and black on the other. Okay, so that's what you'll get. 35 centimetres and 16 centimetres in its size. So you've got 3 different sizes there, haven't you?
Yes.
You've got the blue. That's the one black, and then the black on your screen is the longer one. Okay.
It's really I mean, the blue and the black that's the choice on the colour, but they are all about. So the blue isn't quite as much surface area, which is why you get 30 sheets. So you get roughly the same amount of board, just in different configurations.
I like that.
I can do maths.
Yeah, you're a whiz at maths and sounds things. Now we've also got your die release sheets.
So you have got that there.
This is in a roll, which is very handy.
It is very handy.
And just to explain, so is this like your kind of so all the little bits in your die come out really easily?
Yes. So it is silicone paper, which means that you put it between your intricate die and your die and the material you're cutting, and then where sometimes if it's really intricate, your die cut will catch in, and as you're trying to take it out, it will tear or something like that.
Yeah.
This puts that release in so that your die cut you might still need to pop it out, but it will come out, and then you'll be left with that in your die. That comes out, which you can then use as a mask if you want to. But because it's silicone rather than wax, it's not depositing anything onto your die. But also makes a really good messy mat and a
Hey, you get a lot in here.
10 metres.
10 metres for $19.99. Phenomenal. WV7F07. We're not stopping there.
No.
I'm a little bit... I take it back. You're not a whiz at math.
I'll carry on twiddling my string.
$5.99. Dunk. That's amazing. 10 metres at WV7F.
So I use it if I'm doing paints or anything. I'll tear a little bit off and use it as a paint palette. Use it as metal, and it's like non-stick. But for your dies, again, it's one of those things, if you've got dies in the cupboard that you bought, you really like, but you just get really frustrated because you can't get the die cuts out.
Yeah.
Because what happens is we go really carefully for the first bit, and then we get confident, we pull, and that's when you tear the bits off.
It all goes, yeah.
But
something
something
like
like
this.
something like this just makes life a lot easier, and it means that you use what you've bought.
Yeah, that's it. It's absolutely fantastic. WV7F07. Does it make the cut happen quicker as well, Tammy? So it just puts a tiny little bit more.
I mean, it would act like a slight shim, I suppose, for some things, but also if you're cutting something like something fibrous, because if you're cutting fabric
like
or
felt
something
or
like that, you sometimes put a piece of paper on top to help the blade pass through. So it would act like that, but I've not specifically used it for that. That would just be an added bonus.
Yeah, nice. It's fabulous. So this is all here for you. Now, we also have your Nature's Illusion stickers. These are very, very pretty. Have you got any of these stuck onto things, or can we see? Oh, you have. I knew you would. You're amazing. Because these are just gorgeous. And I think when you see them on the pages and on the books as well, they really, really are lovely. So you've got your beautiful neotropical. They're all acid-free as well, so you can use them in your...
and they're actual photographs of real butterflies. If you read the back, it's a conservation thing. It's a read the back of the packets as well.
Oh, wow.
But they are just, I mean, there's quite a few in my altered books.
Dragonflies, they do look at the dragonflies,
They're gorgeous because they are photos, and they're only got glue right on their very middles.
Oh, so they lift a little bit.
So they can lift like that.
These are gorgeous, really, really beautiful. Here you go, Nature's Illusions 3D butterflies feature original photography by world-renowned entomologist Bernard de Barrera, whose published works are based on the collections held by the British Museum, Natural History in London, universally regarded as the most important and comprehensive natural history collections in the world. Nature's Illusions 3D dragonflies and butterflies are exclusively licensed from the Texas Agricultural Experiment Station. How amazing.
Yeah, and
beautiful.
When they sold them wholesale, money was donated to conservation as well.
Wow.
It explains that at the bottom.
Oh,
as well.
lovely. Oh,
so,
yes. That's amazing. Really beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning.
Oh, imagine those in little frames as well. You could,
inside you're one of those. In fact, that was going to be... Probably won't get a chance. It was going to be a demo. I was going to make it into a shaky card with some leaves.
Are you back on later on, aren't you? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
I'll bully Adam into doing that.
Okay.
Right. So we're going to add our covers. So I've just cut the board. Again, you do have cutting templates in the kit. Okay. So we're going to put. What I was doing while we were talking was I was untwizzling my string. So that it will lay a little bit flatter. But if you wanted to do your fancy decorative, obviously you just apply it to the glue. So we're going to lay that all down, and I go really heavy with the glue.
Okay.
It dries clear.
Yeah. And is that just ordinary PVA? Is it bookbinding glue?
No, it's normal PVA. I haven't got my usual pot here. I normally put my glue out in one of those glass cheesecake pots, which has a large surface area, so the moisture starts to evaporate. But in the workshop, I'll teach you how to make your own bookbinding glue, which is corn flour and water.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And you make it a bit like you make gravy.
Wow. You literally just to keep on start small amount of liquid, little by little.
You actually start with 1 part corn flour to 8 parts water.
Oh, really?
Make it into like a slurry.
Okay. Yeah.
Pop it in a pan. Start heating it, stirring it, and it will start to thicken and go translucent. Yeah. And once it's nice and thick, you leave it to cool, and then you have the best bookbinding glue, the most authentic bookbinding glue.
Wow.
And also, when you've finished with it, if you mix some pigments in, like your Brushos or the Lindy's Gang pigments and things like that, you can make an ink which you would smear all over the table, make patterns in it, take impressions from it. It's called paste paper, and it's what bookbinders traditionally used as their end papers, which are the decorative...
all that marbling content.
the decorative papers on the inside of your book.
And that's what you do. 7 parts
One
water,
part
corn flour
to 8 parts water.
8 parts water.
You can adjust that a little bit.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so all I've done is I've made a little sandwich there to sandwich that in. We would then cover it with whatever. Happen to have a piece of leather from a sofa.
Nice.
So you would cover it with that.
I'm just can't wait to see all these sofas with little bits cut out of them.
If you can pass me the finishing press, I'll show you how that would go. Now, because I've got glue on here, I am just going to whack a piece of acetate in here.
Okay.
but I will need that. Just imagine I have covered this with my leather, but that takes time. That takes a little bit of time.
Okay.
So this would be covered in leather, not acetate, but I just don't want to stick it to my finishing press.
Okay.
So this goes into your finishing press. Okay. If you wanted to shape your spine, you can shape it. And then you're just going to tighten up a little bit with your little wing nuts. Okay, so that's grabbing it and holding it while your glue dries. Now the pegs, you line up the pegs where your strings are, your twines are.
The other one's here, so I reckon.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then you take your piece of twine that's in the kit, you just tie it to your first peg here. So this will all this would all be glued up and your leather over the top.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you would take your string over, bringing it close to your string there. Back over that side. So you see how it's pulling in tight. So if you imagine this was in fact I should have put that one in, it would come across, and that's pulling the leather in and making contact with your spine, so that while it's drying, your leather is, or your paper or whatever you're covering it with, is held against the spine, nice, and really emphasising that fabulous texture created by the bind there. And it will hold it all in place. You just tie that off to there.
Amazing.
And that will hold it, while you let it dry.
Everything has been so beautifully thought out for you. You have everything you need here to just create the most gorgeous books. And the whole process of it, producer Laura's just saying, you know, how lovely to start something, work through this gorgeous process, and then in the same way that people did hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
really
I
always
joke in a workshop, because obviously this was the sort of way the monks would have worked. So to make it authentic, I always threaten to I've got to do it by candlelight in complete silence. But so you can see the only difference with these ones is I've covered them in leather, but the very first signature is a patterned piece of paper.
Okay.
So and then when you're putting your covers on, you can then glue that in, and it hides all your workings inside. But the only trouble is when you do your first book, that means you're stitching through a single piece of paper, which can sometimes be a little bit tricky because you could tear it or something. So I never, on your first one, do an end paper, but you just glue your first page across. So you just glue your first page across, hide your workings, and it would look beautiful.
It's just so beautiful, and I'm getting a little bit worried about people who have this in their basket, because we're looking at over allocations. I think actually, if everyone tries to check out at the same time, people are going to be missing out. So if you've got this kit in your basket, it should be $109.95. Everything that you get in here is going to allow you to make the most beautiful books, whether you're going miniature or your little books like this as well. You will be able to make the most wonderful creations. You've got your gorgeous bookcase, you've got those stunning frames, you've got the 6 sheet of your blue grey board in there as well. You've got the frames, the templates to actually make your book covers as well. It is utterly fabulous. And of course, you've got the 3 very important tools as well, which are going to make your life so much easier. And it makes bookbinding, this 700-year-old beautiful art form, is making it accessible for every single one of us. It's incredible.
And you'll actually find that because with bookbinding it's very repetitive, the motion, I mean, you saw it's out around the string. Yeah, it's very, very relaxing, and it is I love the greatest thing is I'm standing at the front of the classroom looking down at people binding. That's the only thing with an online, I don't get to see that bit. But when they take it off the sewing frame for the first time, and they're like, it's a book.
Yeah.
It's like it's gone from a pile of paper to it's a book.
Yeah.
And it is just the pure joy. There is nothing, and I don't get tired of it. It's a bit like heat embossing. I never get tired of making a book.
That's it. You're gonna get this joy firsthand, and it really
comes
is
in the box.
Yes, it's amazing. If once everyone's checked out, we have one left. That is it. We've got people still popping it in their basket now as well. Don't forget as well, with your bundle, this is the complete bibliothèque collection. You've got your tools, you've got your MDF kits, and you've got your online workshop as well. The date will be confirmed on that. You'll be kept in the loop, and it will be available to rewatch as well once that workshop has taken place.
Yeah, and we'll make sure, because obviously it's done through a Facebook group, so again, you'll get a community. And I have to say, everybody's lovely on there because you'll get to share, you get to ask questions, but I will make sure that it will also be available, not next week, but for a year, 2 years, however long you need to have that reminder.
It's so fabulous. Check it out. Absolutely get yourselves ready and enjoy all of this when you get it home as well. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
It's really lovely to see you again.
And
you're back later with a completely different show.
Completely different. We might sneak these in because I didn't get to show them.
Yeah, I know, that'd be really lovely. Thank you so much,
You're
darling.
welcome.
We'll see you again soon. We're not going to leave it over again next
let's
time.
not.
No,
That's not fair.
Not allowed. Right, listen. Oh my goodness, stay exactly where you are because you've got 4 more fabulous hours coming up with Adam here on HobbyMaker. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, but stay where you are because Adam is up next. See you soon. Bye.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
A very, very good afternoon to you. I hope all is good and well with you on this fine Thursday, I think. Thursday the 23rd. Josh is here. How are you, buds?
Yeah, I'm absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much.
A good hour this hour. Stick with me for this hour. You genuinely stick with me. I'm going to put Josh on the spot. Not really told him yet. Let's do admin first of all. If you want to be a presenter, read from 8 o'clock all the way back to 5 o'clock. We read backwards. 8 p.m, Stamps Away, new show to what Ali's just been on with. 7 o'clock, we're talking all things hunky-dory. $9.99 is our highest price on that show, going down to $7.49. Some things are as well. Craft Treats, Heidi's in the house, all brand new show as well. Come and have a look on that one. But before we go any further, and I shouldn't really say this, I'm meant to be impartial, but one of my favourite shows of all time. One of the busiest men you will ever find at any show that you go to. NEC around the UK stand always busy, and you can see why. You really can, Josh. You are amazing at what you do. You make stamping accessible for everyone.
Yeah, and not just stamping, but illustration. Like, what we're trying to do is allow anybody to be able to create professional standards of illustration. Yeah.
So, regardless of your stamping ability, and trust me, I'm really going to push the boundaries this hour. I genuinely am going to push the boundaries on it. You can achieve everything you're about to see on here. Everything comes with education, free education. You know, I'm a big advocate of free education that you've got on this one. That's all I bang on about these days. That you've got. Josh has got his lives every Wednesday over on the YouTube. We'll talk about them as well. But before I do all that, let's touch on that. Because we get a set of these stamps home. Mm-hmm. We've watched you stamp them on the TV. Shop ahead of us, by the way, at this point. But we get home and go, I don't really know what to do.
Yeah,
you are there to hold our hand, are you not?
I am. That is what I do. I used to be a teacher. I was a primary school teacher. So making things accessible and passing on knowledge and making it easy, that is what I love to do. It is just, it's inbuilt within me. So what the stamps are about are allowing anybody to be able to build it up bit by bit, and the education comes in. Every Wednesday, I always have to think, every Wednesday at 7 p.m, we switched it from 6 to 7 so that people could join in who were working until 6. We do a live I do a live from start to finish, and I'll create a full bespoke illustration using the stamp sets, different stamp sets each week to create all of these illustrations here. They're all just things that I've created alongside other crafters, so you can craft along within that hour. And then on top of that, we do workshops as well, and I'm just always releasing live video content to show you how to put it together. I can promise you that you will be able to create the same as me, because my style of painting, although it now sort of, I've gotten quick at it, it's very simplistic in what it is. It's layers.
Right then, let's get in. Little
Little cheeky shoulder you saw there. Let's get in to the show. Now, the Storybook bundle, I've only got 3 left. They went in the earlier show with Rosie that you've got on this one. So the Storybook bundle that you're going to hear, you're going to get sentiments as well. Quickly talk about this because we've only got 3 chances left.
Yes, so this is one or a few of our most popular stamp sets. We have the Storybook Animals, which is all of your quintessential animals that you might find in sort of a British countryside, and the bear, which is American, but you have to have a bear, don't you? And they're all kind of animal friends, and it's just absolutely magical. They all sort of face either, they face each other, they can interact with each other, they're all sized perfectly because with Beyond Stamping, we make sure that everything works together, so everything's sized proportionately, so you can use all of the sets together. Then, so what you do is you'll create your characters, then you need to give them somewhere to live. So we've got the custom woodland there. Now this is the most versatile set that I would say out of my whole range. So you build up a woodland around your characters. We also have people building sets and things like that, but so you can build the woodland around them.
Technically sellout. I am going to show you the image as well, though, because you do get sentiments with this, so I don't want you to think people have gone, oh, he didn't show me everything. This is what it's going to look like. So you're going to get all 3 of these. It is a technical sellout now as well. It is well done. Sorry, Karen, lovely. Sorry.
I wonder what you were doing when you were going like this, because of the sellout. I was like...
Sold out. I told them we had 1 left. I put it in shot. Let's talk background bundles now, though, because you were saying everything is signed perfectly. Even if we missed out on the first one, you can still do stunning artworks just with the backgrounds.
Absolutely. So every set is a kit within itself.
I like that.
So with, say, the Rainy Days set that you get in here, and I should mention as well, every set has a specific purpose. The Rainy Days set is about creating rainy day scenes. You don't have to use it to create rainy day scenes because obviously we have the trees, we've got little puddles, we've got plants and children in there. It's just that you have what you need to do a rainy scene. And rain, I absolutely love the rain. It's one of my favourite types of weather. There's like 4 types of weather. But yeah, I absolutely love a nice cosy rainy day. Then you have the outside elements. Now that one is more generic, but it is such a great set to have for any occasion because you can see all the sentiments in there. We've got good luck, congratulations, happy birthday, you did it, adventure, good times, thank you. So you covered no matter what, but we have little elements in there like the suitcase there on wheels. It's to represent, say, a new journey, or that could mean actually going on a journey, like you're going on holiday. It could mean a metaphorical journey, like going to university or starting a new job, or anything. Maybe you're getting married and you're going on a new journey. But then you've got the sentiments like good luck. They all fit in within the little sign that's in that. But then, of course, it also works as a background set on its own. So you have the trees, you have the mountains, you have that little puddle in there, which is also, which I thought was quite clever of me, not to blow my own trumpet, can also be a lake. It depends where you put it. If you put it at the base of the mountain, it then becomes a lake. So yeah, really, really versatile set.
If you want to go for this, how much has gone, sorry? 1/4 of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. 1/4 of the stock has gone. £39.99 is what we're looking at. Once again, as Josh said, everything is standalone. So whether you're picking and choosing, whether you're making your own bundle, you can dip in and out. That could have been anything then. You can dip in and out as much as you like. So if your budget won't stretch to everything, check out the website. Check out the website. There may be things individually you want to go for. Maybe when Josh brings other sets, new sets that are coming soon as well, you can say, well, actually, my budget will only stretch to that. I'll go for one of that. But that will also work with what I've already got in my collection.
Everything that we create is going to work with everything, and that means that it breathes new life into the sets that you already own.
Which I adore. And you don't need a lot of stuff for this. You don't need the ends of the earth in your craft room, do you?
Absolutely. You know, when people come and, the suppliers come and do this show, I see them with trolleys, and I feel nervous because I have a little box. That's all I have. I've got my stamps, I've got my watercolour paints, and a little pen, and that's all you need.
So you don't need, it's not going to cost you a fortune. Once you're in, you are in. If you want to go for this one, £39.99, we're approaching 30% of the stock now has already gone. KFJ 535 is your item number. KFJ 535 is your item number for rainy days. Now, our Storybook magic that we're going on to now on this one. Once again, look at the amount of stamps you are getting in here. You are getting an awful lot that you've got in. If I tilt that one forward, you can see. So we've sort of gone magical, and also you've got the people in here as well. Talk me around these.
So the magical set is a Storybook animal set, same as this one, except it's all magical animals that you might hear about in sort of popular book franchises. We shan't mention right now, but they work with the children's set. Can you see this little element here that is, well, it's a headless wizard.
Yes.
But it's headless for a reason, and that's because you can use the children's set. And let me remind you that every set that we have that's a people building set is designed so that you can make it look like your friends and family, your children, your grandchildren. So with these two sets, you could do an illustration of a child. I did one somewhere. We'll find it at some point, but I definitely did one. It's somewhere. Don't worry, we'll find it in a little bit. Or I could create one in a little bit. There it is.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So that set there is using the wizard body with one of the children's heads there, and that's what you do. You mix and match them. But then we also have the names of the animals in there. Now, that works alongside that Storybook sentiment set that we don't have an example of it because I didn't bring it in. That's on me. But you can see on these examples here where it says, and they lived happily ever after, and they promised to always stick together. It's not so scary with you here. They're all lovely, whimsical Storybook style phrases in the same sort of font you might find in a children's storybook. And the font matches the size and font style that's in the Storybook and the magical Storybook Animals set. So it could say something like, it's not so scary with you here, said unicorn. And then you're essentially writing your own children's book.
Which is one of those things to get kids reading, or if you're doing a folio, if you're doing a memory book, imagine having these running through. And this is the story that you're telling. I'm a massive fan. My little one, we were a big fan of the Gruffalo and things like that. I think they're amazing books. They really are. For kids' books, they are phenomenal, phenomenal books.
Yeah, yeah.
They really are. But you can create like-minded. You can create like-minded books. Get the kids to write a story and then you illustrate it. But they can be part of that story. Get them off the tablets, get them off the computers. Get them to write a handwritten story and you illustrate, or get them to illustrate it. You write a few words down.
Let me show you this.
And I didn't even know this was going to happen. Look at this. Tell me about this.
My daughter Maisie is 3. She sat down you've seen how busy I am at these exhibitions. Maisie, bless her, she will sit there and entertain herself. She asked for some stamps. She did this completely independently. But we were so pleased that she wanted to pick the stamps up. She chose to do it. She asked for the stamps. And then she selected different animals from the different sets and created her own scene, which just goes to show it's accessible for children as well.
And we all know kids have one in their minds that they will do anything. Colour doesn't matter. Where they put the stamps doesn't matter as well. We are ridiculously busy on these as well. Quiz message from Julie. I love Josh's stamps and the YouTube lives gives us so much education to tune into as an artist. Highly recommend.
Thank you, Julie. I mean, that's exactly it, isn't it? We don't just give you the stamps. My passion is educating people, especially on illustration. So I'm going to be doing that time and time again, week after week after week. I'm always going to be providing the education. And even to the point where if you are struggling with something, give me a message. I can't promise I'll get back to it straight away, but people message me all the time and I'll address those, those little things in the Wednesday Live.
It's worth doing. I've also signed Josh up for an academy. Don't worry, people. I'm one step ahead here. I was like, yes, I'm booking you in. It's late in May is when it will be. I'll put all the details out for that one, but we're going to do it all. We're going to have free education now. We're meant to do a demo at this point. It's rude of me getting my phone out on air. I understand this. But you said you can do anyone.
Yep.
So you said you can illustrate, you can make these of your family that you've got. So, this here is my little mole. I talk her about her a lot. She's going to kill me for this. I know she won't be watching. So, from that photo,
okay,
can we put and Josh didn't know I was going to do this. She's never met Molly before. But Josh did say, like, I can put anything down. Put your money where your mouth is. So, let's do it.
OK, let's do it. Right then, here we go.
You can show us how easy it is to bring in all the different stamps. If you've got any questions, we are live. Get your questions in now. While we've got Josh here, we can do it as we go, OK? But where do we start? What do we need to start?
So, I'm going to use that custom portrait number 6 set that we have as part of the bundle there. So first I'm looking, she's wearing trainers. So we do have trainers. She's got trainers. There's actually a few different types of trainers as well. So you can even do it down to the type of trainers that they wear. So I'm going to put her. Now, I was going to put her centre. I don't like things in an illustration being dead centre. Okay. So I'm going to put her off to the side. And then we are going to, we'll illustrate her. So I'm picking out some legs now. So different feet go with different legs. There's kind of, I say boys' legs and girls' legs, but it's just the stance. Okay. Sometimes within illustration, you can show whether someone's sort of male or female by the stance that they've got, but obviously that's a generalisation. So the legs are interchangeable between the boys and the girls. Now, the beauty of this is I can make her taller. How old is she? She looks about...
Go on, have a guess.
10.
Well, 10 this year.
Okay, yeah, that's good, yeah. That's
an illustrator, is he? He's good.
Ex-primary teacher. So I'm doing the legs further away so that I can add a little bit of extra height. And what I'll do is take my pen. She's also got wider trousers on than this, so I'm doing that. Then we will pick the body. Now, everything is designed with adaptability in mind. So what I can do here, and I can see that she's got her hair going over her shoulders. I know that it's not, I don't need to do that, but I am going to do it. I'm going to do it with a tiny bit of masking, just because I turn into a bit of a perfectionist. You've got me started now.
You just watch your head on the overhead camera.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's my bald spot checker. Yeah. So then when I take this away, I can add the hair in a sec. So I'm going to pick the right head now. So if you can't find the one that you're looking for, it's either going to be in another set, or we've got this element here, which is the element without the hair. Now, it's always a good thing for me to show this, because it's a fail-safe. If you can't find the person, if you can't find the exact hairstyle you're looking for, we have it without the hair, and then I will show people exactly how to draw it in. So, now, I can join up the lines. So she's wearing a jumper. See that? And that, so that means I put a line here, like that. Then, her hair is coming down here. So I'm going to draw bits of the hair in. Now, what I don't want people to do is look at this and think, well, Josh is an illustrator, that he can do this. You know, it's not going to be as easy as it looks. And that it's true to an extent. It isn't as easy straight away, but with the education that we give you, again, time and time again, I'll give you as much education as possible. You will get it.
Would you also say as well, if we're just starting, so say I got these stamp sets home today and I had to go pencil first. Well, yeah, ink the bits we do, but then pencil in before we commit with pen. Absolutely,
yeah. It's a good rule of thumb, isn't it? Because you can then rub the pencil marks away.
Also, for the people that are watching, no doubt they're shouting at the screen, what size pen are you using that's going to match the stamps?
That's a good question. I use number 8 of the Unipin fine liners.
There you go. So Unipin fine liner.
So now all I've got to do, I'll add in the neckline here, is paint it. Now painting will add an extra layer of a likeness to the person you're trying to create. So, oh, my water's here. There we go. Right.
So once again, we spoke about this with Sharon when we were talking about painting earlier in the week, and funnily enough, we used Josh as an example. I didn't know he was on today's show. That you don't need all the colours under the sun for this, do you?
Absolutely not. So, this paint palette I've got here, there are 12 colours in it. You don't even need 12. I use a warm and a cool of all the primary colours. In fact, this set that I'm using now is a prototype for a watercolour paint set that I'm going to be bringing out very soon.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Hint. So what it is a cool and a warm of all the primary colours, red, blue and yellow, and then black. That's all you need, but there are extra colours in here to make life easier, like a magenta there, which is actually a primary colour of its own, really, because it's, well, in the sense that it's so hard to mix a magenta. That's why you have that sort of CMYK colours for printers. Okay, here we go. So she's wearing black. I'm going to put the stripes in first, like this. And this should come together quite quickly. The other great thing about the stamps is that it doesn't take, you know, ages and ages to create the paintings, because they're sized in a way that doesn't make it, you know, too much of a task. And we're not going for perfection. We're just going for enough to create a likeness like this.
Once again, if you want to go for these sets of stamps, remember, not only do you get the bodies and the faces, you're also going to get that mythical, magical set as well, which we are going to touch on as we go through. £29.99, HQJ 545 is your item number you're looking at on this one. One set sold out, but there is loads more still on the show that you can get your hands on as we speak. Check out the website. There's loads on the website as well.
Okay, so I'm going to paint in her jeans. Just let me know if I'm getting my head in the thing, because...
No, you're fine. You're all good.
Oh, that's good of me, because I was I was thinking I've probably done it about 17 times.
Good.
I'm getting better at this thing. Okay, so brown hair. Like this. You'll notice that I mix all of my colours together like this until I find the right shade. And I think you'll find perfect.
So once again, from one set, you can create so much. It's just about having a go. Go and watch all those YouTube videos that are already there. It will give you all the hints and tips you are going to need to know to build the confidence. You know me, I'm not a fan of this. We're going to take you on a journey, because we're not. It's you that's learning the skills. You are going to learn the skills to be able to do this. Stamp them out and just colour them in. That's all you want to do. I also asked Josh as well before we went live about fussy cutting. You know me, I'm not a fan of a fussy cut. Life's far too short to fussy cut. But Josh said you can put them on your scan and cut. Long as you don't save them, you can get the machine to cut them out for you, which opens up a whole new set of doors if you wanted to cut them out that way as well, and you wanted to go down that route. So the choice is yours of what you want to do, but what you need to do first is get a set home. And remember, every set is standalone. Every set, you don't need one of these and one of them. If you're buying them in a bundle, Josh has put them together so the bundle works, so you can get going straight away. You're not missing anything. 30% of this bundle now has already gone. £29.99, and what a place to start. A nice entry level of price as well at £29.99. HQJ 455 is your item number. I'll say that again. QHJ 545 is your item number that we're looking at. All you need is a VersaFine ink pad, an acrylic block, and a pen. That is it. You are good to go.
Okay, there we go. Now, I could spend a long time, you know, I could do this a few times if I wanted to try and get it perfect, but what it is, the characteristics are just little characteristics. You've got long brown hair, that top is distinctive, it has the pink and the black, and the jeans, and you can just, so if I had seen that someone had hand-drawn this, you might think, oh, that's really good, you know, that they must be an illustrator sort of thing, but it's not hand-drawn, but it is hand-created.
And that's what we adore, and this is what you can achieve. This is achievable. Okay, and as I said, Josh never saw the photo. Josh didn't even know we were going to do this. Josh had his own demos planned. But I kiboshed all that before we even got in there. But this is the thing. It's achievable, and you can get it as well. I know how talented you all are. I've seen you put stuff all over social media. It's all there for you to go and see, and the education is there as well that Josh does live every single week. So if you are buying into a set of stamps now, go back and watch that education. Is there education for these already?
Yes, yeah. So most sets will have been on the lives. Because everything works with everything, I tend to bring in quite a lot of sets. So it's difficult for me to remember week to week which ones I've used, but it doesn't matter too much because it's the concept that I'm teaching that lets you run free with all of the sets.
Right, let's break these down individually because maybe your budget won't stretch. Let's go with the custom portrait 6 that you've got on this one. Gives you a clue in the name. There's 5 others in the back catalogue I'm guessing there's 5 others.
Yeah, so we have men, women, children, and they're flipped so that the people with the same body type can then be facing one another.
Yeah. So all of these is what you're going to get. So this is set 6, £17 and 99 pence is what you're looking at on this one. Once again, standalone. You can just use these and have a go. There is so much that you've got in there, all different positions as well, from sitting down, cross legs, kneeling. There is loads that you've got in this one. Maybe you want to go slightly more magical with your sets and you're thinking, you know what? Let's go a little bit magical. So if you want to go these ones, £17, 99 pence. Let's move to the other ones that are in this bundle. Remember the prices on this as well. Remember it's £29.99 for both of them, or £17.99 each of them. You're saving £5.99 if you go for the bundle. Okay, every penny counts that you've got on this one. This is your magical ones. These are your Storybook Magics. So it's just the storybooks that we're looking at. RKJ 583 is your item number. So you've got all those mythical creatures in there. You've got the fairies in there. You've got the dresses in there as well. If your budget will only stretch to that and you want to come back next month and buy another one, you are more than welcome. Go to where your budget will stretch to that you've got. But that best saving is with the bundle that we're looking at on this one. So it gets you both of them, so you are good to go. £29 and 99 pence. OHJ 545 is your item number, saving that £5.99 that you've got on this one. Remember, it's cap postage as well that you are looking at across the board. We've had a question in. Carol's asked if she's got the original set, does she also need these?
So, the difference, yes, is the answer, I guess.
Yes, Carol.
You don't need them.
Well,
it is different, though. So this set, the difference between the original set and this one, you have these running positions there as well. We've also got children kneeling down, sitting down, cross-legged. So it opens, and also all of the heads, the complete heads, they're different from the original set. That being because you would be able to use the heads from the original set with the bodies from this set, which means that if you've got both sets, you've got an unreal amount of opportunity for creating whatever illustration you want.
So yes, Carol, love. Was it Carol? Yeah, Carol, go for it. £17.99, or go for the bundle. Go for the bundle, then you get the best of both worlds. Only if your budget will allow that you've got on this one. Right, check out the website. There's loads on the website. We've got other sets on the show as well. Where do you want to go next, Josh?
I think we build a background. What's your daughter's name?
Molly.
I think we build a background. That's my daughter's middle name. A background. I felt a bit like I was like, it wasn't good enough for her first name. No, Molly is a lovely, lovely name. And I was, what we're going to do is build a rainy background around Molly.
Let's do it.
Here we go. So this set...
next to mine.
It works as a background set on its own. So what we'll do is we'll build the background to show you, and then we can add in the kind of rainy aspects of how this one lends itself perfectly to it. So let's put some trees in like this. And it allows you to play about with perspective.
So this is this point now, I think, that would scare people, because for the sheer fact now we've got a beautiful character. How do we know where we're going right or wrong on this? How do you know perspective and stuff like that with the stamp?
So the easiest way that we could do it, and it's one thing that people have found really useful from my lives, is look at the base of things. If the base, so Molly's the main character in this. We've got the base of her feet there. Anything, if the base is lower than her feet, is going to be in front of her. And if it's higher than her feet, it's going to be behind her. For instance, if we were to use this tree and this just shows the versatility, and we were to put it down lower, it would be a small shrub rather than a big tree in the background. So it's a great way to play about with perspective. Now, I might put this one a bit higher and then add to it, because that's another thing that these sets are all about, is being able to adapt them yourself, which gives you a step towards being the illustrator. So what I'm going to do here, I love this, I'm going to put in a puddle. Let's put it like this, and it'll just be beneath, well, no, it's a big puddle, and it's going to be beneath the tree here. Now, what we can do now, so it's quite clever, this set. Again, it's like, I'm a very clever guy. No, it's clever in that every element is either symmetrical, which means that you can turn it upside down, and it won't, and you can use it as a reflection, or it has a counterpart that is a perfect reflection of that. So 40%
of this bundle now is already gone. Details are on the screen, but 40% of the stock has already gone. £39.99. The rainy day bundle. I will give you full details for this in a moment as well, because not only do you get the rainy days, you also get the signs and the little trees, the smaller trees in the background and things like that. You get loads with this one.
And it's a great set if you did want to try something quite advanced, you know, but you weren't keen on hand drawing it. I mean, look at this. I'm going to add in just the bottom of that tree in this puddle. And watch the effect. That's all you need for a reflection. And water reflection is something that people struggle with. But look at this. So straight away, that adds a bit of dimension, perspective. You can see that this is a puddle with a reflection upside down. So we'll leave that in there. Then we have distant bushes.
Once again, even the Rainy Day collection has everything you are going to need, and it's got people in there. So if you're thinking, oh, but I haven't got the foreground person, you've got people in there. We will show you in it. You've got people under umbrellas. You've got a little girl or boy jumping in puddles that you can play with as well. There is so much in this collection for £39.99, and it's just going to enhance what you already have.
Yeah, and the people with brollies, they've got their own little reflection as well. So I'm going to put someone in the distance walking away down a windy path, and we're building this scene up. So, as I say, this is one that if you wanted to have a go at something that will really look impressive, to start with, this is a set to go with. So let me show you what I meant about the reflection as well. So I'm going to, I will add in a little rock there, but that needs to be reflected. So this element will be somewhere else. It's here. Thought I was going to... I was like, oh, I won't be able to find it now. And I'm going to add that in here.
Oh, it says the stamp, but it's upside down.
It is, and that's what we do. So I've put all the thought in, so you don't have to think of anything. Here we go. I'll put that here. And then take that away. And when we paint this, it adds an extra layer as well. So what else does this need? Do you know what? Maybe I'm going to take another set from that. Let's have a look at the outside elements.
Okay. So this is also coming in this bundle as well. So you get the outdoor elements, you get rainy day, outdoor elements, and the New Horizon. The New Horizon's the ones you've stamped, is it not? Is that the one?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. You get all three of them. So you get the stamped ones at the bottom and the two at the top for £39.99 that you're looking at on this one. And the New Horizons is the only way of getting in the bundle. So you're also going to get this one down here. So you're going to get all three of them is what you're going to get in that one. So you get loads of stamps that you're going to get in this. So you've got that picket fence in the back. There's loads of elements in this one. £39.99. If it was me, this is the one I'd be looking at because there's loads of elements in there and it's going to last you all year that you're going to get in there all together. Right, what are we up to? Oh, my word, look at that from one stamp.
So backgrounds there. Now, when I talk about stepping into illustration, this is what I mean. I'm going to create now a horizon like this. It is just, and notice I'm not doing anything that is kind of scary. Wiggly lines for bushes, like this. Like that there. Maybe some at the bottom. I'm going to put one in here as well. But there are stamps to do this. I just love to have a play and fill out the... so we're going to go like this. Now, we'll say that it ends there and there's a windy path coming like this. And then that person is walking off down a windy path that's in the distance, which gets closer, like this. Okay.
Lillian's thrown in from Greater Manchester. Hi, Josh and Adam. I think this scene could do with a bear.
Okay. Well, where would we put the bear?
You know, this is my daughter we're talking about here, Lillian. Just going to throw that out there.
I think...
I've got your card marks.
Let me have a look.
Maybe friends with the bear. Yes, like the mouse in the Gruffalo.
It's up to you, Adam, because this is for your daughter Molly. I don't know actually whether we could put it in because the perspective.
That is true. It looks tiny bear.
Yeah, tiny bear. So we would need to do that probably from the start. But let's start painting this.
I like the thought, Lillian. I like the thought, though.
Yeah,
but this
absolutely.
is the thing. You can play and choose. That could have been the massive bear, or it could be a really tiny. Do you see? But that's what you got. Even though the stamp is only one size, it's down to you to where you stamp here.
That's it. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. You could have a tiny. You could make it a fox cub if it was right up close to the camera. Not the bear. That couldn't be a fox cub. Okay, so I'm going to add it. Watch how I paint the trees. Now, so look at the care and attention I put in, which is obviously
we're
not much at all.
Just throwing the paint down.
Yeah, and I'm going to come in with another colour now. So this is what I mean, where it doesn't have to be. We're not really in close thinking, where am I going to put this part of shadow? Throw the paint down, and I think I've told this a few times before. It could have said it on HobbyMaker before. When I started working, when I was like 17, I think, or must have been 18, at a pub, I was scared about pulling a pint for the locals in there, because the locals they could be very particular about how they have their pint. They'd say things like, "Can I have a flake in it?" and stuff like that. And I remember my manager saying to me, "Just pull the pint, give it to them with confidence, and they will think that you know exactly what you're doing." And it is the exact same thing with my style of painting, because these big, broad brush strokes, that's just me playing about, and because I've done them confidently, it looks like I know exactly what I'm doing.
I love this. That's how I built a career, Josh. I'm not going to lie. That's how I've got where I am. I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing. I genuinely still don't to this day.
Just walked into HobbyMaker by mistake one day.
True story. It's very true. Remember, if you want to get hold of these, we're not going anywhere just yet, but they are available individually if you want to go for things individually. Check out the website. They are all there, but the biggest saving is going for all 3 sets that you've got on this one. You're saving £13.98 if you're going for all 3 sets of them. KFJ535 is your item number that you've got on this one. You're going to get all 3, so not only are you sort of going to get your little stamps aways that you got on this one. You've got your New Horizons that you've got in this one. You've got your Rainy Days, which is this one here. And then this one is your outside elements. Look at the fence and the gates that you've got down there. Loving this one. That in itself is a picture in itself with the trees that you've got there. Start creating your own imagery. Start creating your own little pictures. Work them with other collections that you've already got. I know these would work really well with Abs and all, and Create and some of his little houses that he's done in the past. The ephemera me and Leonie bought you the other night, they would work with that as well. That you've got in those ones. There is so much that these would work with. They really, really would, that you've got across the board. Or your gel plates and things like that, stamping them in, leaving impressions and going the other way so you get the negative. Look at this come together, people. How quick.
There is just a point, isn't there, where you just go, oh, I see now, yeah. And that's it. This is exactly what it's about. It all starts to come together. I've been basically playing this whole time, playing about with the scene, playing about with the perspective, and then at some point you go, right, okay, now I see what's happening.
Yeah. Just having confidence. And do you know what? At the end of the day, no one's going to see it unless you ask them to. You could just do these all in a book. This could be your little getaway. This is also amazing to do on the go.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I said in the last show, a lot of people on the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, which you should check out, by the way.
Oh, yeah, give it a plug.
Have a look at the Beyond Stamping Facebook group. 2,000, more than 2,000 members, maybe 2.5 now, I can't remember, but all fantastic. Well, I say this, it's a range from beginner to expert, and everybody is so lovely and willing to give advice. But yeah, somebody said to me that they take them on holiday, and that's their way. They don't take a book on holiday. They take the stamps with them and create things with them. So here we go. This is all but finished. All I would do is start playing about with a bit of shadow here and there. Like this. There you go. You've got a little scene there.
I love it. Look at this.
Do a yellow umbrella.
I'm loving this. This will keep her quiet for 40 minutes tomorrow while I cook the tea. She can watch the entire show back. We've just, on the details on the screen, you've just maybe seen them going through for things individually, but the biggest saving that you've got on here is going for all 3 sets. £39.99. KFJ 535 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. So it's worth having a little go that you've got across the board. Remember, there's loads in here as well, and they will work with everything that Josh has already bought us and that's also coming up as well.
There we go. I mean, I do have to be told when to stop because I get so involved with what I'm doing that I will just forget that I'm on live TV and just carry on. But yeah, something like that.
How amazing is that? How amazing. Some other stamps that we've got on the show as well, I'm loving it, that you've got on this one, is Storybook Animals. I think I've got them here. Storybook Animals that we've got. Maybe this is where you're going to start. Now, the bundle's sold out, but we have still got them individually. But we've only got 5 to get individually. People are loving all of these. So most of what we're seeing has the animals on.
We have the Storybook Animals there. We've got them on the majority of these ones here. And you can see as well, there's a good example here with these two. You don't have to use watercolours to use the stamp, so whatever medium. This one is pencil crayon. I've got an example somewhere of using inks. Here it is. There we go. Using inks there, so I used inks for that. And also,
look at that.
I know we were talking about, we were just talking about Storybook Animals, but just to go back to the background sets there, these are 2 examples where it's not all about creating these complete illustrations. They can be used subtly, as you say, on a scan and cut, or if you were to just do a little bit of fussy cutting.
How beautiful does that look? How beautiful are those? So if you want to go for your animals, £17.99 that you're looking at on that one. MOJ 508 is your item number. They're never going to date. That's what I love about these. They are never going to date that you've got in them. But how beautiful. You've got something for everyone that's in there. Very much Animals of Farthing Wood, it reminds me of.
Yes, absolutely. And I love that programme, although it did scar me a bit.
Yeah, it's very scary when it ended, that you've got on that one. But then you've got your Custom Woodland individually as well. If you want to go for your Custom Woodland, £17.99. Only got 5 of them once again. See, this here does it for you. So that looks like a water's edge already, with the reflection in the water. And it's just 2 stamps, that's what it is, that you've got on these ones. All the hard work has been done for you. So all you need to do is just the fun bit of putting it all together. Is that in
this is an example here, Custom Woodland, where we've also used the Storybook Magic set for the dragon there. We've also used one of the girls from Custom Portrait number 6. So this shows how everything thematically, because these are hand-drawn illustrations, they're my hand-drawn illustrations, and that means that every set is going to work together cohesively. It's all one big stamp set that you just keep adding to.
I Love them. We've got one more to show you as well before we have to call time. Cats being cats. If you're a cat lover, that you've got out there, look at the amount of stamps that you've got on these ones. £17.99. HLJ 554. We're approaching single figures on this one as well, so we haven't got many left. So if you like what you see, now is the time to get a hold of them that you've got on that one. Remember, you've got all that free education that's already there as well. I think we've got time for one more demo, Josh. What would you like to do?
Okay, should we do something with the cat?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay, and I will open this because I don't have an open one.
No, it's fine.
Right then, so I am a cat person, half cat, half person. That was a joke, by the way.
No,
I'm not really a half cat, half person.
You be what you want to be. These days, I can't say anything on TV. These days, you can be whatever you want to be.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm going to take... I mean, funnily enough, one of my favourite elements from this set is not a cat. Although that I absolutely... Obviously, I adore all the cats. But look at this little goldfish bowl. So I'm going to stick that down there. And then we've got a cat somewhere in this set. Let me find him or her. There we go. It's like a little kitten. So imagine this as just a nice, quick little illustration. You can try this one at home because the cats, they're not... A lot of thought has gone into what the cats look like. Ears back with a cat means that they're about to do something annoying. So I'm going to just draw a little cupboard. Something like this. It's like a set of drawers. Maybe someone's got their goldfish bowl on a set of drawers. These are just rectangles. If you can draw rectangles, then you can draw this one, and then a mini drawer at the top there. And then that's pretty much all you need. I would just paint this in. We'll make it a black cat for quickness, and also because I don't think black cats, they don't get celebrated enough.
No, superstitious black cats, aren't they?
Yeah, and the rescues are full of black cats.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Susie and I, we rescue cats, and it's not hard to find a black cat that needs a home, I would say. Yeah, it's quite sad. Then I will carefully paint in the tail, like this. And as that paint dries as well, this is a nice tip as well. I do this quite a lot. Get the excess water off your brush. You can reverse paint.
Oh, so you can take it back.
So take it back. And it's a really nice thing to do with painting because people think that watercolour painting is unforgiving. Not if you do that.
Lorna, Vivian, check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out. We're down to single figures on these ones now. It works. You know how this works. First come, first served is how it works.
There we go. Some elements of water.
It comes together very quick.
And they're goldfish, so I'm going to do orange.
I'm not going to lie, 48 minutes, I've spent a fortune standing here. Genuinely spent a fortune. I've literally, I'll have that, I'll have one of them. I genuinely would have had everything. Really would have done.
Adding some greens there for the seaweed. We could paint this cupboard brown.
Tina's rescued 2 black cats. Tina from Warwickshire. I rescued 2 black cats myself. Oh, God, Tina.
For a second, I thought you meant, like, already.
Oh, that's all the message. That's all the information. She's very cryptic, our Tina. We call her that. Cryptic Tina is what we call her. From Warwick. I rescued 2 black cats myself. Cryptic Tina is what she's known as in the trade.
There we go.
Look at that. Once again, 2 stamps, that's all that was. 2 stamps and a 0.8 pen. That's it. You can do... This is what I mean. You can achieve this at home. This is all achievable. And I know it's scary, and I know sometimes you think, no, that's not me. We all do it. We've all sat there with a set of stamps in front of us going, yeah, but this is what Josh does for a living. It's what he does. But you can do. You can do all of it. Josh has done all the hard work. All the hard work's already done. All you have to do is just play with scale. is what you need to do. You're just playing with scale. And look at this.
I'm just plonking another little cat on the top. Like this. And if you were unsure about how to paint in maybe a tabby cat, all I do is paint it one colour, let that dry, like this. And then once that dries, I'll go in with a few stripes of that colour again, only slightly darker. I'll put a bit of shadow in this guy while I'm waiting. Like this. This could be my mother-in-law's cat, George.
Well, without you knowing, you've actually painted our director's 2 cats.
Oh, really?
Mm. Yeah.
It just goes to show, doesn't it? That...
Yep. That's what he's currently saying in my ear at the moment. Without you knowing. Look at this stuff. Well, I know I sound like a broken record. I'm annoying myself, I'm not going to lie. But this is how easy it is. Genuinely, in my head, I'm going, Adam, you can't say that again. But I'm going to. This is how easy it is. And I know I sound like a broken record. And I know, no, you can't. It genuinely is. I can't get across how simple it is. And you've seen over the last 51 minutes that we've been here, 1, how to put a person together, 2, how to put a scene together, and 3, how to do this. But this is not only with the cats. This could be with anything you've got. This could be with the magical set that you want to go down that route. You put a little fairy or a little pixie on the top of this one. You're good to go that you are looking at. And you can just keep adding. And that's the thing. No one needs to see them. Your first ones may be a little bit ropey. All right, they're going to be ropey for all of us. But I was always taught, start in the middle of a sketchbook, never start at the start. Because if you start at the start, it's the first thing that you see was all your mistakes. Start in the middle, no one's going to see them.
Wow, I've never heard that before. I love that.
But yeah, because if you start in the middle and work your way backwards, by the time you get to the front of the book, you're really good at what you're doing. Exactly. But if you start at the front and work your way in, every time you open that book, you see your mistakes.
Well, I'm pinching that.
You can have it, it's yours. If I see it on stamps or T-shirts, though, I'm coming for you. But it's true. But that's what you do. Start in the middle. No one needs to see them. Have a little go at painting. Have a little go at perspective. Just stamp everything out. All you need is an acrylic block and a Versify. If you don't want to do them in black, do them in grey. Do second generation. Could we do that? Is that allowed?
What, paint in grey?
Yeah. Do it in grey, do a second generation, and then we draw over them so it looks
Absolutely,
all the same.
yeah, because I see them as stabilisers for illustration.
So there you go. So stamp it really lightly, second generation, then you go over in a pen. If you think, well, my drawers don't look like the cat, it looks stamped, draw them in. Draw them in so it looks physically drawn that you've got on these ones. A couple of recaps to tell you before the end of the show. This show has flown by. The details on the screen at the moment are for your cat that you've got on here. I've only got this one now. So these are all your cats that you are looking at. There are loads that you can get across the board on here. So if you want to get these home, now is your chance. £17.99. Elena, Kim, Rebecca, we haven't got many left. Start checking out your baskets. I don't like to say names and push you, but I don't want you to miss out on things like this one. HLJ554 is your item number that you were looking at for that ones. From there, to the magic and the portraits that we've got across the board. These, for me, this is the set. This and the rainy day set, if your budget will stretch, £29.99 today will get you these two that are over here that Lindsay's already gone for. Well done, Lindsay. You're not going to be disappointed. Put them out on socials as well. Let us see your work that you've got on this one. I'm going to bring that forward because the flare on there is really annoying me. That you've got on here so you can see what you're getting. You're going to get both of these sets. Both of them that you were looking at on here. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. For £29.99, QHJ545 is your item number. One more thing to show you as well is the background bundle, where you're going to get all 3 that you were looking at earlier. So these are your rainy days that you've got in there. Actually, sorry, team, I'm bringing them to me. It's easier this way. That you've got on this one. Let's show you this one first of all, because we've not really spoke about this one. Love this one, Josh. There's so much you can do.
Each one of these has a specific purpose, and the purpose of this one is about wide expanses. It's almost like teaching depth in a painting. You can see it's used there. The the fence posts go in towards each other to create depth in the painting. You have the mountains for the background. You've got hills that can come before the mountains. You can use it subtly if you want, so just take it in the same way you would use the custom woodland set. But you have the opportunity there to create something that has massive impact.
Once again, the hard work's been done for you. That's the thing. So that's the first one you're going to get in this set, £39.99. So that's the first one. Then you're going to get this one, which gives you more of your mountains, your treescapes for the distance, or maybe the foreground that you want them for, your little signposts, your suitcases that you've got in here. As Josh said earlier, all of the little words are set to fit in all the banners and the signs that you've got. So you are really good to go that you've got on this one. Even down to small ferns and things like that. All the detail is there. They are never going to date and they are never going to get old. Then, the Rainy Day set. This is one of them. This is the godsend for me. Because how many times do you go, put rain on that picture? Yeah, as if. I spent all that time doing that.
Yeah,
you want me to draw all over it?
It's exactly it, and it's a pattern repeat that. So you can make the rain, I mean, here's it being used subtly, but you can make the rain as torrential or as spotty as you want, because you could repeat the pattern, thicken the rain up, but it's just, as you say, you might not use it with the black. You could use blue ink to create more subtle rain, or like Tracy Humphreys, one of my makers, has done in that card over there. She has used what looks like clear embossing powder.
That's nice, look at that.
And then heated it up so it acts as a resist, and that way you get a really subtle effect with the rain.
Do you want me to get in?
So when Tracy made this card, she had never used this set before at all. So you can see the impact you can get. This is from a first-time user. Tracy isn't a professional crafter. She's absolutely fantastic. She doesn't do it professionally, but you can just see the absolutely stunning results that she got. It looks like she has been doing watercolour painting her whole life.
This is beautiful. If that's a first time, imagine later on down that line what she's going to be like. That's a first time. See, that's you. That's what I'm saying now. This can be you. It's very close. That can be you. And remember, it all stems from this stamp set that you've got on here that you were looking at. So all three, for the details on the screen, £39.99. When are you back?
Ooh, I forgot.
End of the month, isn't it? 18th of May. 18th of May, one not to be missed. Put it in your diaries now, the 18th of May that you've got on that one. Just going to say colours. If you want to colour, 18th of May, just going to throw that out there. And then I think the 20th we booked in, is the Academy. But I've got Josh on the Academy in May as well, so do not worry about that. Thank you, Josh. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Absolute pleasure. Check out your baskets at this point as well. Now's the time to check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss anything that you've got on here. So much more to shop for this evening here on HobbyMaker. We have another 3 hours of pure bliss, is what we're going to go and grab yourself a cup of tea. Maybe treat yourself to a little hot. It's too warm for hot chocolate, isn't it? Maybe have a little beverage. Open a bottle of hooch. Treat yourself. Share it with a loved one. And I will see you on the other side of this. I'll see you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. and I've been working here since 1986. So I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
A very good evening to you. Pre-evening, I'm going for early evening.
I'll have a bit of that. Pre-evening.
Pre-evening.
Not heard that one.
Look who is with us. Yeah, she's been back for a while, but I don't think we've worked together since you've been back.
Well, I thought you just didn't like me.
No, well, we can't go into those reasons, can we, that you sort of just left us for somebody else. But we're back now. We're back. That you've got on here. Now, same but different is what we're bringing. Heidi's here, by the way. I never introduced you. Lady Heidi is here.
Just ignore him. He's
Heidi
just
is here. Just here to steer this ship is all
keep
I am.
it
That's all I
going,
do.
yeah.
Shop ahead of us. Don't wait for us to get there, because I'm not going to lie. There's 2 A4 pages of items that are on this show.
No.
Loads. From cardstock to folios to scrapbooks that we've got on here. Before we get into what we're going to do, I understand all that. Just about the scrapbooks that we've got on the show. Give me a quick synopsis about them, because they're all...
What?
If it was the back of a book.
A synopsis?
Yeah, I use big words now. Now I'm on the telly. Now I'm back.
I don't.
Because basically they're already made, aren't they? Everything's in them that you need to make them.
So basically what you're getting, you open it up and you think, oh, I've got some card. But no, when you look at your card, it's all pre-creased, it's all pre-cut. And basically you follow very, very simple, easy instructions. And I know they are because I followed them. And it makes these beautiful scrapbooks. Well, if you had to measure and cut them yourself, hours and hours and hours and hours. And it's taken that away from you. And we want people who maybe don't do scrapbooks, have a go with it, or do it as a gift, give it a present. That's the whole point, making it a bit easier.
No, it's true. But I just want to get that out there now so you can shop ahead of us. Don't wait for us to get there because we're going to talk about the lanterns first of all. Then we're going to come on to some of the scrapbook templates. They're called templates, but technically they're not because they're pre-folded, pre-scored for you that you put together in different shapes and a variety of shapes.
So basically you could give them to a crafter as a gift. You can make them up and give them as a gift. You can make them up and put the pictures in and give them as a gift. But I like the idea of giving one or selling it. You can do that. But giving it to somebody who maybe doesn't want to craft, but they want somewhere nice to put the photographs in. So you make it up for them and say, well, this is your gift. Get your photos out and put them in, you know.
Because there's loads. And there's loads of different shapes and sizes. Once again, you know I like my folios. I've really got into my folios this year. But these are ones even I wouldn't be able to mark and score and cut because I think it'd just be too much for me as well. Let's kick this show straight off. Let's talk all things lanterns is where we're going to go on this one. Now, look at the prices on these. $7.99 individually, or you can get 3 of them for under £20 for £19.90. Add 3 to your basket. The discount will do it automatically, okay? What am I getting here?
So these are very, very simple to use. They make up a beautiful little, I call a little nightlight, little lantern. Now they are card and paper, so you do have to be, be careful putting them together. But once you've cracked it, they go together lovely. And my idea, this one, because I'd not seen, when we've done them before, they've been mainly, I would say, more aimed for a night like for a child or that kind of. Now this one and the floral ones, the sunflower, what I'm thinking, I work in a hospital and call after call we get, can I bring flowers in? You can't. Now, you'd spend, what, £10, £15 on flowers?
You're right under the L.
Well, I've fallen out, we are.
This way.
So, basically, this made up, given to somebody at the side of the hospital bed with a light on. It's not a card. They're not going to leave and throw it away. They're going to take it home. They're still going to, and what a beautiful gift.
No, it is true. And it's something that's going to last as well. Is that they know you've spent a bit of time on these ones. I'm going to swing it around so you can show what you get. Everything is pre-cut, pre-scored.
It's all it's all card. It can't be too thick because it has to be so it can move around and bend and malleable. That's the word. See, you're better at work. He knows his English, you see. I'm a bit rubbish today, aren't I?
No, I've learned them since I've been on a new channel.
I
learned them on retirement.
A little, bendy.
I've been semi-retired, you know.
Oh, very nice.
It's HobbyMaker that bought me out to retire.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. So that's your first one, okay? That is your hydrangeas jar. Once again, everything's in there that you're going to need. $7.99 on its own or 3 for $19.90. From there, love this. I think this is my favourite out of all of them because you even get the vellum in there to put behind the windows.
Well, Rosie was having a go at it earlier and she's like, oh, I haven't put it in right. I realised why I shouldn't put it right. She'd missed one of the pieces, so I finished it. It's over there lit up so you can see the sample.
So, yeah, I'll bring it to me.
You're saying you can't see them lit up. I've put little tea lights.
Oh, look at that. There are tea lights in them. They're all flickering away that you can see in there like someone's home. Love it. Imagine these on a table for a party, just of the evening.
Yeah.
Just around, just so you've got them dotted around everywhere. I think they'd be beautiful.
I know. I know I was thinking a bedroom as well, just at night, because especially for children, because they don't like the dark, do they?
No.
And it's just that little flicker. Oh, yeah, a party if it's themed. Just one on each
beautiful.
table.
Because you go from mushrooms, you then go to your unicorn. How cute's this?
Really lovely.
How beautiful. Once again, everything is pre-cut, pre-scored, full instructions included in this as well that you're going to get in, whether you're going to use them as a nightlight, whether you're going to let the kid-friendly. Could kids do this?
Yeah, the only fiddly bit is when you put in the frame in, just be careful with them because it can tear. But I'm going to tell you now, if it does, you can just tape it and it'll go. Honestly, it works fine.
There you go.
Yeah, just be gentle with them because they're delicate, but once they're put together, it's work. Yeah, the kids can stick all the bits on them and then you just do the bit at the end. Put it together.
Then you've got your flower vase, your sunflowers. Once again,
look at that. If someone gave me that, I'd be like, oh. And the thing is, sometimes with cards, people do disregard them. You wouldn't disregard that.
Liking this a lot. Remember, any 3 of these for $19.90, or you can get 1 for $7.99. Nice giftables as well, because everything. What do we need to add to make this up?
Well, glue really.
That
That is it. Or you can add marker pens and add bits to them. I'm hoping we can get a photograph DT Natasha sent in. This one's a bit different. It actually has a 3D flower. No, ignore me.
3D heart?
Yeah, no flowers. It's a heart that comes out where you could put actually chocolates or you could put, well, you could in any of them. But yeah, it's like its heart comes out. That one's beautiful. Sorry, we haven't got a sample up, but Natasha, Caroline, Sarah John, Sarah Lise, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you for doing all the samples.
Thank you. From there, we go to the dragon. This is cute.
He is cute, isn't he?
I like these. I like the bellies on them that you've got on this one that all light up because you could change the colours of those quite easily.
Oh, of course you can. Ink them, diamantium, do what you want.
With the vellums that are in there, if you wanted to change the colour, would we just colour the back of the vellum?
Yeah, you could do.
Would
Or
you make
you
it-
could just draw around them and have acetate if you want. I mean, it's up to you, really. They're just giving you a kit for you to go. You do what you want with it.
Oh, I like the Highland cow as well. The fluffy cow that you've got on this. I don't know why that makes me chuckle.
His flower's white for you to colour, so you can choose colour
okay.
for that one.
Once again, all the stuff that you need is in the back that you've got on this one. Easter bunny, maybe. Be nice with an egg in.
Yeah, and rabbits, thing is, this is when you want to get your presents put away ready, and what nice to give children instead of a chocolate egg.
it would be.
Or
We
even made up with a chocolate egg inside it.
We don't eat
I'd want
chocolate
the
in
egg.
our, we don't eat chocolate in our house.
Do you
We've
not?
still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 chocolate eggs still in the boxes.
In honesty, when Spencer were younger, we did end up with quite a lot left, yeah, because he liked it, but not a lot, just bits. And then look at that one.
We've still got 6. I like the teacups, absolutely all of these. Then you've got the bee. We're going to do a demo on this one. We're going to demo on the bee. And last but no means least, you've also then got the fairy as well. Absolutely.
I mean, that one
beautiful.
gives itself. I mean, we've got the sample, bless her, Sarah Lisa's done, but I'm thinking with this one, if you are already a crafter, you can go to town with the fairy. Glitter, ribbons, sparkle. He's trying to do...
was trying to be
what's the one with
clever.
the arms that stretch?
Yeah, like Inspector Gadget, he was trying to go...
His arm was going like that, though. It's not
Go Gadget arm, but I couldn't quite reach. How beautiful
yes,
is that?
the back's loose because I've took the lights, take the lights in and out of them. But yeah, it's... I mean, that's
they
gorgeous, isn't it?
Just open up and you
I mean, even putting fairy lights around it. I think she's put some little gems on the waist. Yeah, you can put little gems on them. I would just decorate them up.
Loving this one. Christine, you've gone for all 11.
Oh, bless her.
This is what we like. You can't go wrong. You genuinely can't go wrong. Did you say we've got pictures, team? I will show... Natasha sent the photos in.
No, honestly, Natasha is in the Netherlands. That's why we don't have them here. She sends in the photographs. I mean, just look. Look at those.
They're cute.
Look at the Teddy. It's like got this 3D heart.
Loving
I mean,
this.
so birthday, wedding, anything really. They're just gorgeous. Thanks, Natasha.
Well, thank you, Natasha Lovely. If you want to get hold of them, there's the bee, the fairy, the pop-up cup, the dragon, the mushroom, the fluffy cow, hydrangea bunny, unicorn, flower vase, and teddy with a heart. You can go for all of them, or you can choose any 3 for £19 and 90 pence, 10p or shy of 20 quid. We get you any 3 of these. A nice rainy day gift.
They are. And sit, just do them slowly, enjoy the process, just enjoy doing them. Don't be rushing. This is the thing, when I'm on here sometimes, I apologise. I know sometimes we rush because we want to show you as much as we can. But what I want to say with this, if you get stuck, there is see, I always get that wrong as well. What you scan, a bar scanner that takes
QR
you to a
code.
QR. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm not doing well today, am I? I've lost it. So QR code, whereas you can scan it, it will take you straight to Craft Tree on YouTube. Stop laughing at me, please. It will take you straight to Craft Tree, and it will take you to a video that will give you a full, like minute-by-minute instructions in live time. I need it live time. You know, when they go too quick, I'm like, rewind, missed it, rewind, missed it. Yeah.
So in real time, you get real-time videos all on that QR code that you've got on there. Remember, $7.99 each, or you can get 3 for £19 and 90 pence that we're looking at on this one. If you go for all of them, £75 and 68 is what you're looking at on this one. That's good value for money.
Christine's gone for 11. I'm just wondering if
She's doubled up.
If you get it, aren't they 3 though on offer once you got?
Yeah,
that?
so she
might be able to add it in.
She's gone with an offer.
Oh, she got.
That's what they're telling me. Right then, are we demoing now, team, and then moving on? Let's demo now, I think. I want to see how these put together.
To be honest, we started it. We didn't get to finish in the last show. So if you watch the last show, how we got one out the packet and how we pulled all the bit. I mean, what we'll do, we'll get one out. Have you got? Let's get one out.
What do you want? Which one?
Have we got...
We'll
go the B, because that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Right, so what I want to do, when you get it home, this is what you'll get. Because I think sometimes when you see it half done, it's you know, you think, so you can't even open it. Look, there we go. Now, that does actually pull right off, which I would do, because I don't like that sticky bit. Yeah, don't look at me like that.
I'd like what?
Do you know, he only looks the sarcasm on his face, the cheek of it, honestly.
Just standing.
Yeah, right.
Right, okay, so we've opened the B.
Right, so you will open it and you'll go, oh, what's all this? So here's your vellums. Okay. These are the back of your eyes. These are your middle bits. But you'll see all this, it all makes sense. These are your flutter wings.
Well, I like the cardstock, it's quite
I know, and look at this black. It's like...
glitter cards.
Yeah, so if you've got punches, don't waste these little bit.
Nice.
So first things first, you want to stick all your vellums onto these, okay? On the back there. Or your acetate, or whatever you want to do. Stick them on, turn it over.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
yeah, so that'll be your first job. And while that's going, then what I would do is start pulling all my bits out, okay? So you pull that off, and everything just comes apart so easily. It's, honestly, and like I say, if you've got any little flower punches or...
Oh, yeah, don't waste the card.
Don't waste this card, because obviously it matches, it works. Okay, and then all we've done, this is the other part. See, this is the bit your little ones can have, you know, can have a go at. You let them join in. And then basically all we did in the earlier show is this will glue on top of there.
Wow, we'll come together quite quick.
Yeah, your eyes, your punch out will go at the back. Okay. These, I'm just keeping this together because obviously it's a new set. These click out. And...
Oh, yeah, the QR code.
Yep. Which is great, because it takes, like Craft Treat have all their videos. And I found when you play one of these, it then underneath it will show the other one. It seems to show them. So you pop all these out, okay, like that. Then, like I showed in the previous show, these just clip in together. Now, it shows you everything here. You've got, let me just get in line. So you've got pictures showing you everything, exactly how it all works together. Okay, that's that. And then you will get to this stage where we've stuck on the wings and we've got the art. I mean, I'd probably put little mirror something on there, something different.
I like these.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? So, right, I just wanted to show you with these. Okay, so obviously they were flat. Now all you need to do is manipulate them slightly. Now you can go over, you know, something like a glue bottle, stay there, I'm coming.
No, it's fine.
Your bone folder.
We've got bone folders on the show as well, which we very rarely have.
Yeah, these are, for anything where you're creasing, bone folders are essential. I'm just grabbing this one. I have never seen this shape. It only came out last year, and I thought, well, why do I want that?
Do the long one first. Let's do the long one first.
These are brilliant.
I genuinely would be lost without mine. I use it for everything.
Yeah. Have you got the Teflon one?
I've got a Teflon one of these. I haven't got one of these, and I'll give you the details for that in a minute. But this one, if you've watched any of the lives that I do, I use mine all the time. For $9.99, it is something that you will use again and again and again for putting creases in your cards, for folding things down. The pokey tool end is phenomenal.
Yeah, I remember getting my first one. I had to order it from the States because we didn't used to have them over here. They were in America.
Yeah.
It cost £25. And I still got it, and I still, you know, and I've got the Oakwood ones, and I've got these Craft Treat, and then I saw this one. But, you know, if you're doing boxes and you want to get in the corners and things, you know, it's one of them things, you don't know what it is and think, why do I need it? And then when you start using it, it's I can't craft without it. Oh, it's coming, it's taking it out, look. It's so ergonomic.
So that would be amazing for putting down your papers on your scan and cut mat.
Yes,
You know, when you need to burnish and things like that, would be really, really good to take out air bubbles if you're doing decals and things.
I didn't yes, and because you've got more hold. I mean, don't get me wrong, this has the straight ones have a purpose, but this one gives you more, it's more to hold on to.
It's ergonomic as well.
Yeah, it's easy to get in there.
I'm assuming because it's Teflon, which it is, you could put your pastes on through your stencil.
Yeah, of course you could,
and then just wipe it clean.
I've used it in my air dry clay to make shapes in and cut and
$9.99.
Like and because it's Teflon, it just cleans.
Yeah, I love it. Really ergonomic, really nice to hold in your hand as well. So if one of these is a bit cumbersome, maybe try one of these. because literally to put everything on, you've got that flat edge down this side, you've got a beveled edge this side, but this is going to give you the crease in your card. So if you really want to put that crease in, put the paste through your stencils, your glitter glues, things like that, it's Teflon, it will wash. So you can take it off, you can start again, putting your glue on and things like that. $9.99, genuinely worth its weight in gold. It really, really is worth their weight in gold.
Well, I always believe if they bring something new out like this, it's needed. There's
There's got to be a reason.
They don't just bring out... Obviously, somebody said, having maybe said, these are great, they are, but I want to do more with it. And I've found when you need to get in a corner, it is quite hard with that. Whereas this, because you've got the full corner shape as well, you can, and there you can get right in there. You know, if you're sticking something down with a little flap, you can get in and hold it.
Really
it's hard
goes
to
to town.
explain, but yeah, it is a brilliant tool, and you'll not know how you did without it.
$9.99 is what you're looking at. EG3517 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Genuinely, have a little go. You won't be disappointed. You really won't be disappointed. Right, sorry, we went off on a tangent.
No, but you need, because it explains what these things are for. Yeah, and sometimes I look at tools and think, oh, they're not very pretty. But when you start using them, you're like, but actually...
They don't need to be pretty,
no,
though,
and I'm not being funny,
do a
but
job.
these kind of tools are something you'll buy once. You're never going to have to buy again.
And they're Teflon. They'll
Teflon.
last.
Yeah, it's right. So we got to this stage where everything slots inside each other quite nicely, and then we were showing you these, and like I was saying, you can use, but just be gentle, just to manipulate it, because we want the curve on the lantern. Okay, and then all these do. Now, I've done a little cheat. You don't have to do this, and it works without, but I like things quicker. I did do a little snip just to make these a little wider, because then they just went straight in.
Oh, okay.
And because I'm lazy, it was just being a bit lazy, yeah. And then it goes straight in. I mean, you can wiggle it around and mess, but we haven't all got time to mess, have we?
No, this is true.
Yep. So, and then all we do is go round. And we put...
Do you want to move
Sorry,
over?
I'm out.
No, you're all
I'm
right.
falling out
Come
with you.
close.
Oh.
I've put aftershave on everything for you.
Yeah, you do smell nice.
I have. I've walked through a little bit of Glade Febreze.
Oh.
Is what I've done for you today. Yeah, Glade Febreze.
Oh, is that your aftershave? Is
Linen fresh.
Is that the best you can do, love?
It's cheap.
Well, yeah.
It's cheap,
yeah.
isn't it? You've got to go where them... Yeah, I can't be... I'm no Dave Bradford.
Oh, I know.
I'll be buying all the Gucci's.
Oh, you'll have the Gucci. Yeah.
I have the Febreze and walk through it.
It does smell nice. Yeah. It smells nice. I was excited. I didn't realise they were here to do shows. I was like,
You thought they just turned up? Thought I was a cleaner, didn't you, when I walked in?
Yeah, I thought he was here for a coffee. He popped in for at night.
No, you've got me for the hour. I do every other Thursday.
Oh, well, now I look for Thursdays. Now I'm making it look difficult, and I promise you it's not.
No, you're fine.
Here you go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I am. Right, so what I'm going to do, a little snip. Little snip. Beep. Beep, that's it. No, honestly, it's not. Probably looking going, come on, girl, do
You're
this.
fine there. I have a lovely audience.
That's what I mean. I like it to be slow and not...
But you know what? This is real. This is real life.
Yeah, this is how you're going to be at home. You're not just going, boop.
It's not going to go straight in all the time.
I'll have a little... I'll have a little wiggle. There we go. Right.
Leave it.
Leave it there. Right, I'm not going to do the...
I like that, though. Even if you're just going to see the front, you may not need to do the back.
So then,
or do you need to do the back for counterbalance?
This part is the light. So, well, you don't. Let me turn...
Here.
Sorry, let me go the other way.
No, there we go. Look, no, there we go. We can see.
Yeah, so I'll just push that in a bit. Then what I would do with it, okay, is just... Sorry, he's gone a bit skew with. I'll sort him in a minute.
No, he's
then
fine.
Grab your glitter glues or anything you've got. And let's add some bits onto his wings.
Oh, this is the... Well, it's all the fun, but
Well,
this is where you make it your own.
Yeah, and this is the bits that I'm saying, let the kids get involved. Because if it's theirs, I mean, put the name on it if they want it.
Remember, you can buy 3 of the same as well if you want to. So you
if you've got 3... if you've got 3 grandchildren and you don't want to upset one, just say, put a bit of glitter on there. And then you could put the name across the top.
I like these. I really do like these.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'd do more on there, obviously, but we're just trying to show you...
Show you the concept. So everything is done for you. If you've lost your crafty mojo and you don't know what to do...
How cute was that? Hang him up.
That'd be nice.
What
Little
about
lanterns.
little lanterns. And yeah, it's cord, it's delicate, but it's beautiful. And we buy delicate things all the time, don't we? And how much would you pay for a bunch of flowers? You know, if you're buying a bunch of flowers something in hospital. 15,
yeah,
20
12,
quid,
12
you know,
upwards now,
and taking one of these. I mean, I'd like a bee. I prefer bee to flowers. But, yeah, they're just delightful.
I'm just looking as well. Things like the fairy, how nice on the top of that. Not the main Christmas tree, that other Christmas tree that we don't know what to do with.
I saw somebody actually hang them on a... hang them round a tree.
I think it would be beautiful, a little nightlight that you've got in there.
They are delicate but absolutely stunning, and just take your time and enjoy it. And like I say, put these in slowly. It all works, honestly. It does, because I've sat and done them. But I don't want to put a 15, 20-minute job into 2 minutes, because it's not showing it properly.
Delicate but stunning. I'm taking that for my CV. £7.99 is what we're looking at. That's my LinkedIn profile right there. That you've got on this one. £19.90. You get any three, or you can get one of them for £7.99. You can go for three the same as well if you want to, but obviously that bigger saving that you've got on that one. £75.68 if you're going to go for all of them. That you're looking at across the board.
I'm just throwing the candles.
Working on this one. It's
fine. I'm just throwing candles around.
Right, let's go through some of your templates. Let's go through the flip-flap gatefold.
Flip-flap gatefold.
First of all. So, this is... I'm going to give you that.
Thanks.
I'll show them this. This is what you're going to get, OK? You're going to get either... Do you get both of them? Oh, you get one black and one craft in here, in the craft card. So you're going to get two for £16.99. It comes with full instructions, which I adore. Gives you all the sizes on the back as well, so you can't go wrong, so you know which bit is what. Before we open that, can we open this?
Yeah, of course you can.
To see what we're going to get. Now, everything I'm about to show you now is on a 2 for £29.90. So you can buy any two of the next 13 items. It's any two for £29.90. It's easier if I had my notes, to be honest. Any two for £29.90, OK, on the next two that we're looking at on this one. Right, what are we getting?
Right, so you're going to open it up and you're going to go, oh, is that it? Because I did, first time I saw them, I was like, oh, it's just bits of card. Yeah, here's it. So, you've got...
So that's our craft.
That's craft, and that's your black.
OK, so everything's in there.
Yeah. First thing I want you to do, when you open it, do them both separately. I keep mine separate, each in a little bag. Go through with your bone folder, and use your little one, and you will see every single crease there, right? OK? And what I need you to do, you can do it with your fingers, but I'm not...
No, I like
look, see, like that? Look at that work. Honestly, this bone folder... Like I say, it's a one-off bit when you bought it, and yeah, I use it. In fact, I've only got one, and sometimes because I use it, I have to think, right, it's got to go in the car. Some things I've double off.
So fold all the flaps first of all.
Everything wants folding. Okay, everything. Then you'll get your this lovely paperwork, which obviously will give you inspiration on the front. Okay. Then I'm just going to remove that, and then I'm just going to show you the back. So I don't know if we did this earlier. So on the back, it will show you exactly each piece what you should have in there. So you can check and count. I mean, I've not had with any missing, but just in case, go through everything and check you've got the right pieces. Now, the other thing how this helps you, it will give you every size. And this is to enable you to be able to cut your papers without having to really think about it.
I like that idea.
So the way I do it, so if we look at that middle part, so that's 5 by 7 1/4. Now, I like a little band around the edge, and I like to ink it. So I would suggest go 1/4 inch under. So then I will write down that I want. So if that's 725, I want 7, and I want by 4 3/4. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad you did the math.
Yep. And there's 3 pieces, so I need to do 3.
And
then I tick that off. I've done that one. Then I go to these 2.5 by 725, so it would be 2 1/4 by 7. Just knock 1/4 inch off. And obviously 3, but we've got we've got them there as well, so you'd want to see. It'll make sense. So every single piece is telling you the size, and it really, really helps. And if it's a piece that you struggle a bit with the shape, just draw around it and then just trim
go
it.
in.
Yeah, you've got your trimmers, trim a bit off. And it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'll tell you now, you won't see it, honestly.
Also, just before we move on, you get full instructions on how to make it as well. There are full, detailed instructions.
It's all colour, and it shows you the hands, it shows you everything. And you've got the QR code, honestly. Takes you straight to Craftry. And what I love, they do videos in live time. It's not too rushed, so you can rewind forward until... And honestly, once you've done one of them, you'll realise it's a similar kind of process.
How does that fit in there?
Oh, what are you doing?
Bigger than the packaging. Oh, is it 45 degrees? Oh. See? It's amazing what they tell you in areas.
See. Right, so...
Show me what we're getting.
Look at this. Right, this is Sarah John. Bless your heart. I'm just going to move that. Look, I just love that band around the back. Isn't that gorgeous?
So, now, let me stress, the papers aren't included. It's the concept of the folder, OK?
Yeah, it's a folder.
So you're getting one in black and one in craft card. Now you've seen this one, you'll know what you're going to get in the rest. We are going to go through them all, but it's the same concept for the packaging. Once I've done one, we haven't got to open all of them. So this is what you're going to get. This is beautiful, though.
Yeah, but this is the thing. We can't choose your design. You have to choose your own love pattern paper. But what I was saying earlier, and I'll say it again in case you didn't hear it, us older crafters, we had strokers. Papers, dear, papers, and we called them strokers. And we bought these beautiful papers, and they were too pretty to use because we thought we'll send a card and they might throw it away. Now, what you've got to remember with these are something that's going to last forever. It's going to be handed down over generations. So these are when you get all your lovely papers out and get going.
These.
Yeah.
You talk about strokers. Josh has walked in all of a sudden.
Oh, do you know, honestly, see what I have to work with. Honestly.
Here we go.
I
love this concept, though, because it's really easy.
Look at this, yeah, look, that's what... Do you remember I was on about the papers?
Yes,
and
the stroker papers.
Yeah, the strokers, look at this. If you've got your graphic 45, if you've got your... all of them, look at this.
Remember the papers, but everything that you see that is craft card, you are getting. Okay,
this is a
so
masquerade.
all of this will be coming inside. So it'll all be craft card, but you can use all those papers that you've already got. Everything is in there for you to use and do again and again. Love this concept.
I mean, just look at this. I mean, this is... Sarah's kind of themed this a bit on a masquerade ball, but you've got wedding things here, you know, that's her. We have got some papers in the show as well, but honestly, the way these go together, once you've done one, you'll be like, actually, yeah, I can do this. And people do them from scratch, and, you know, I admire you, but I don't have that time, that luxury of the time to do it. You know, I just... To have this already done for me...
If you want to get hold of one, $16.99 on its own, or you can get any two for £29.90 is what you're looking at. So that's just one of loads that we've got coming up. So that's the first one.
Oh, put that on, sorry.
And then...
We're putting labels so we know which they are.
We've then moved on to the pocket tag. Let me show you the packaging first of all.
We did get this one out earlier to give you... So watch the show from earlier to get a concept of what you're getting here.
Once again, you're getting two.
Yes.
Craft card and black is what you're going to get in this one. Everything's in here, from down to your hinges that you've got in here as well. How do these get in here? No, not all of them. That you've got in these ones. Right, show me what we're making, though.
Honestly... Sarah Lee, so she sent me a little message and said, just to let you know, Heidi, my samples. One is for my grandchildren to do the Halloween photos, and one I thought would be nice for recipes or, you know, card things like anything.
This is cute.
It could be photographs. It's someone.
If you've got little selfie printers and things like that.
Yeah. And she buys her own little charms and has to. This is to show what you can do with it. And like for Sarah, like Sarah's done Halloween. You don't actually make them at Halloween. It's afterwards when you start going through your photos and go, oh, I want my memories from Halloween, or I want my memories from Christmas, I want my memories from Easter. It's always later on when you make these. So it doesn't matter what theme you choose. So basically with this one, you get a little book. I would say it's 4 by 5.5. And yeah, so in each one... Your little tag, so you could put a photo on each side.
Loving these ones.
You could put all your... I mean, let's face it, Halloween, Oh, sorry, Sarah, I've lost a
Well,
ribbon.
just for anything. They could be any time of the year.
Yeah,
It could be all those
summer.
family photos. How many photos have you currently got on your phone at the moment that you never flick through? But print them out, get them inside, and these could be your new little photo albums that you've got on that one. Really big.
Just gorgeous, isn't it?
They're stunning. And you're getting two. So you're going to get one in the black, and you're also going to get one in the craft card as well. This one, though, is your pocket tag book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tags is what you're going to get in here. Pre-cut base, 2 sets at 3.75 inches by 5.25 inches. Mini albums with pockets and tags. One in black, one in craft card, and your DIY and your instructions are included in there as well. You'll also get chipboard pieces as well to make sure they're really, really sturdy.
I'm trying to work out how many picked photos you'd actually get in here. So you could do 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet you're looking about 30 altogether. Easy. And that is something, that's a statement. That's something you'd have out, isn't it?
I adore mine at the moment. I've just got to find time to fill them. That's the problem
that's
with
it.
at the moment.
But if you keep looking at them, you'll do it.
Yeah, they're at the back of the set. If you ever watch Craft Clock from home, they're right at the back of the set, all the ones we've made. Now, flag folio coming up next. Once again, this is your flag folio. Pre-cut bases, 2 in the black and the craft. You get 12 flags that flips on opening and closing. 1 black and 1 craft, all instructions included. What does it mean by flip when it opens?
Well, it's just flip, flop, flop,
okay.
flip, and it's got magnets, and the magnets are all included.
But in the side,
look. Yeah, because a lot we've done quite florally, and it all flips and flops, and I mean, some of them I pick up and they're all over there. They're just brilliant. They're cleverness, and it does that as well.
That's what it does. So you can
Gorgeous,
flick through.
Yeah, flips open, pull, flips. It's just...
Oh, okay.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh,
sorry.
That's it now. He's got a new toy.
So it's like a little waterfall.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like a little waterfall card.
But it's so easy to do. It's just, if you look at the back, this is what I want to show you. Can you see here? All this is card folds. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see? Card folded, and then these are stuck inside, stuck in the middle of them. And then it just layers,
remember, you don't get the backing, you don't get the papers, you're only getting the concept is what you're going to get in this one, but you get the hard copy. You're going to get 1 in black, and you're also going to get 1 in craft card as well that you're looking at on this one. So maybe it's all the Christmas photos that you've got, maybe it's all those memories, maybe a newborn baby that you've got on here would be really, really nice.
But now's when you do Christmas, really, when you start getting your photos out. It's later on in the year, not at Christmas, is it? It's later on.
How nice for a newborn baby, though.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Do you know what I'd do with this? I'd have...
12 months in there?
Yeah, and I'd put like a bit of hair, the little wristband, you know, something that's changed every month.
I'd have a photo on every page every month.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So you can flick through and go, there's the first year, there's the second year.
And when they're a teenager, they'll hate you and go, I don't want to see it, I don't want to see it. And you know, when they're older and got their own kids, they'll go, Mum, have you got that photo?
What we go through now, I love it, love it. Now this is the frame accordion suitcase. I adore it.
It's
Look
great, isn't it?
at this that you've got in this one. Now,
this is Caroline.
Magnets aren't included. Magnets are included.
Yeah, no, they are. They do include magnets. Yeah.
So it's all magnetic. Okay, so it's all magnetic, and then when you open it, I love that just as a frame.
Well, Rosie thought I was being a bit stingy, and I think I was, because I'm going to be honest. For me, giving this as a gift, one person would get this.
I'm giving one person this.
Yeah, you won't get both. Well, you might do, but I doubt it.
No, I like that idea.
Because I think that's beautiful. I'd put a ribbon around that, and that'd be one gift. And like this, I'd put maybe for... Would
you like to see my family?
Somebody leaving with good luck, or chocolates, or a little gift, or a teacher, a photo of a... You know, it could be a photo frame.
Oh, I love it.
And then it could be your partner, but you fall out with them, so you just close it and then do another one, you know?
I love the concept of this one. Absolutely love it. So you've got this long one, so it's photos back and front, which all sort of folds back into itself and closes down. But this is what I like. It's the suitcase that you've got in here. How beautiful is that? And... really sturdy.
Yes, yeah. You do get, and a lot of them, especially when they're bigger than that, you do get some hardboard. So, yeah, it will carry sweets and things.
Yeah, loving this one. And then you've got this one. So
isn't that beautiful?
once again, put all the photos that you've got on these ones, and it all folds away inside the suitcase, ready to go. Nice for holiday snaps. Do you want to see my holiday snaps? And they're all in there.
Look at mine, man are posh.
Do you know what? I would take that out and I would put my photos in here. Or...
That's what I thought, yeah, you could.
Or... You got an ink pad? We've got ink pads?
I've got an ink pad.
You've got an ink pad?
Yeah.
One of the small ones or big ones? Oh, that was it.
Oh.
That was it.
Oh, what about buying a craft of some ink pads?
You could
I've
get
just picked my new ones up.
You could put Velcro in. You could have your 4 VersaFine clairs. You could have your little sponges down the side.
Yeah, or your mini. I've got mini. I thought mini oxides.
Yeah, and I think your mini oxides. I reckon you could get 3 or 4. I reckon you get your mini oxides in there.
You get more than 4. The mini ones, they're only that big.
What, across the back?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet you get 9.
Yeah, easily. Yeah. But you'd get across.
Yeah. Oh, cute.
So don't think, oh, I don't want a folio. You don't have to have a folio. Don't think about the folio. The folio is just an added extra. Think of the storage.
It's not just that. 'Cause something I want to mention, and I've been moaning for about 6 months. I'm still nearly finished
have a
with
wee
my
whinge, get it off
no,
your
my
chest.
craft room, honestly. And I'm still at it. But something I have learned, and I will tell you, when you do a craft room, please display some things that you've made or someone else has made. Something like this that's usable, that you can store something inside. Because when you're in your craft room, you have a bit of a block. I look, and when I see something that's made, it gives me that inspiration again.
Yeah.
And as well as it's useful, you could put little pens in there. You could put... Yeah, I mean, it's quite a lot of space in there, really.
We're going to have to move on, though, because it's 22 and I've still got loads to get through.
Sorry, go on.
So we're going to speed up now. This is our Matchbox camera. How does this open?
You just slide it out. Sarah John, thank you for this one.
I'm like this, waiting for it to open.
Rosie was like, I was going, just slide it out, love.
I was pulling the front as well, thinking, so you get the camera, OK, so that's the cover and the case.
And you can put that, I think there's an acetate, so you can make it an acetate.
Oh, no, and
you can
then
do it black and white, you know, like an old-fashioned camera.
Then you get this, which I think you could flip and flap on itself.
Yeah,
so when you opened it.
And Sarah's got us these little postcard things, what she's put inside, but you could put your little photos, your little notes.
Love this. Absolutely love it that you've got in there. I'm sure that's 2 pages then. I'm sure it's good. Anyway, you're going to get all of the pages that you need and more. It was. So you can flip and flap and fold them inside. Then that can close. Then not only does that close, it also then fits in the camera. So think about your walks. Think about all the stamps that we've just done with Josh. And all them little bits of artwork that you want to do.
Storybook. We thought
It'd
of
be
a
beautiful,
storybook with
all
it.
fitted in a camera. You're going to get all instructions on the back as well. You get all the sizes for your mats and layers that you've got in. Take advantage. Take advantage of what you're doing with this one. If it was me, I'd leave the top bit off. I'd leave this bit off and just have the circle on the front, but that's just me. Or have a massive cabochon.
Yeah, you could do. Or mirror card and have it. Or you could, like I say, you could use wallpaper, what you've used in your house. If you're having it in your room,
yeah, I am
use
listening.
the matching wallpaper, you know, and have it on a shelf so it all coordinates.
Miles away, don't I? You've got our next one is your book box shaker tags that you've got in here. £16.99. But you're going to get 2 for £29.90. I like this one because you could put a seat. Or is this meant to open?
No, it's like it's all right. This is like it's like a 3D frame.
Oh, okay. So it's
like a box. No, so this one's a box, but you get all these little things to go inside it. So you also get a wooden. So you can do a 3D shaker.
I'd put a scene in there.
Yes.
I'd make a 3D scene if it was me.
Yeah,
that you've got in this one.
And then you've got all these pockets to put things in.
You are getting an interactive album with pockets and tags included and a special shaker clipboard tag. You're getting it in black and you're also going to get it in craft card as well.
And it's big. I would say this is, what we're talking, 6 by 8.
So... do the maths for me, if you will. £29.90. What's that divided by 4? That you've got on this one that we're looking at. Thank you. They work out to be £7.47 each. Because remember, some of them you're getting, most of them you're getting 2. So rather than paying £16.99, £7.47 that you're looking at on this one. Now, I don't think we've got a sample of this one.
No, we haven't this one.
But this is what it's going to look like. But it's like a little Rolodex.
Yeah, it's like a bag with your little, all your little tags in that you can pull out. So like baking, messages, telephone, you know.
All your correspondence.
Yes.
That you've got in there. How good for your swatches. You can put watercolour, inks, pencils, watercolour pencil. You put all your little swatches in there and you go, right, what pencils are they? Oh, there's the swatch for it. Or your fussy cut elements. That's where you're going to put all the fussy cut elements. The bits, you know, when you run dies through and you get extra that you don't need.
Put all your bits in there,
you could put them in there. Love this concept. Remember, you get all the instructions that you need as well. Everything on the inside that you've got in there, down to the cards that you're looking at. It's your accordial insert handbag that we're looking at. CH3521, $16.99, but you can get any two for £29.90 that we're going on that one. From there, we then move in to our gatefold folio, like this one.
Yeah, this one's just mad. There's just pockets everywhere, and yeah, it's wild. But like I say, if you have a look on the website, it shows you all the samples. I'd put little post-it notes in this one, and I think this is nice for a teenager, like a little organiser.
It would be also a nice birthday book.
Yes.
To put all your birthdays. So you put all on the dates down here. You put January to December, and that's when all your birthdays are. Or if you're into your gardening, you could put all your little, from January to December, when you've got to do your cuttings, when you've got to plant your seeds that you've got in these ones. Beautiful. It's like, it reminds me of remember the old fun filofax that the kids used to have back in the day?
Yes, yeah. And it's
the old school filofaxes.
It's nice to bring things back, not all on phones and computers.
Yeah, no.
Write it down.
Is it fun facts? Fun filofax? All these are far too young. Yeah, they're all far too young. I've got meat in my freezer older than some of these in the gallery, to be perfectly honest.
Probably me too, love.
Yeah, probably. Come on over. Come this way.
I don't like to impose on
No,
you.
it's fine. It's TV. We have to get really close, like really close. This is your gatefold folio that we're looking at on this one. $16.99 on its own, or you can get any two for £29.90 that we're looking at on this one. This is black and the craft. Oh, no, this is just the one. This is craft, this one is now. So if you did want your black, you can get two for £29.90. So you're just going to get one in this one. But you get a lot for your money once again.
Yeah, it's a big one, this. It's a
one we've just got. Oh, it's the same thing, but in craft. OK.
Yeah, we've got it in black and craft.
The first one was... I'm with you now. I'm back on the story. You get on here. I'm back on the programme. So this is the craft card, OK? KJ3580 is your item number that we've got on that one. From there, we move on. This is your scrapbook blank this is in white, OK? So this just comes in white at the minute. I have got others. There's a lot in this.
Yeah, this one goes out all over. I'm sorry, because I did on a show before, we didn't have the pre-samples for this, but if you look at the pre-samples, you can have a look at them, and this just opens out everywhere. They're just fun. And another mention we mentioned earlier, if you've got anybody in a nursing home or, with dementia or anything, ideal for giving them a memory book that they can sit and go through.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. It really would be beautiful.
And it's pretty. It's something, and it's homemade. It's special.
This is your accordion hinge in white that we're looking at now. So once again, everything that you need included in the pack. You get full instructions included with this one as well. Nice, thick book.
Yes, and I love this one, Sarah John, because she likes her inks. She likes all her inks and, like when you do your mopping up and your stamping and your stencils. So this is just showing you don't have to have all the fancy papers. You can, you use all your inks you've got, use your paints. And when you've done some, like you do journal pages and things like that, cut parts out and use that for it. I love this. Is so personal how she's just used all. I like that. Look at that stencil, and it holds it, and it's heavy.
It really is.
Really heavy, that one.
If you want to go for that one, £16.99. A few more to show you that we've got on here. From there, we're moving on to now. This is 3-in-1 because you're going to get black, craft, and white all in the same pack that you've got on this one. This is your quick folio that we're looking at on this one. There's a lot of flips and flaps which I like on this one.
This is quick. This is a really quick one to do, and it just So we go like that for there. We go like that for there.
Yeah.
That for there, and then it closes up. This is if you're just starting, and then we've got another one quickly, and this one's the same look. These are Carolyn, thank you, lovely. These are great. Everything
beautiful,
open, just absolutely stunning, all of them.
The same but different is the next one I'm about to show you. This is the Be Happy version that we've got on here, because rather than opening like a book, it sort of opens like a wallet now, doesn't it? So that's what we've got. These are the samples.
Look at this one. Look, you've got pockets. I'd have little... I mean, you don't even have to put those two on. You could have little Post-it notes in there. You've got pockets here. I mean, look at this for a birthday. It's absolutely glorious. Love it. Look.
I like this one. This is beautiful.
Yeah. So this one, Sarah Lee's... I think, Sarah Lee's... Look at this crafting. I think these are some Spellbinders dies. For a crafter, and then she's look in Sarah's used it. These are like inky backgrounds, paints. I mean,
nice.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And these are things even if you just make it for yourself, having something like this on your craft shelf when you're working, it gives you inspiration. Even if you're just storing all your inky backgrounds.
Yeah,
you know,
no, I'm with you.
I mean, I can see making it, thinking I don't want to give it away because it's too nice, but you know. These are magical.
These would go well with the ones that we made online with Dawn the other week when we made the ones online that you've got on there. Perfect sizes to go hand in hand with the little folio we made on there. £16.99. If you've never made folios before, it couldn't be easier. This is what you want. Folios can be daunting. I understand that. They really can be. But when you've got the right tutors and the right instructions, it's really made easy.
They're not. These are easy, honestly.
This is what I love. Let me quickly show you some samples from the Netherlands. International samples. This is the exploding
This is
folio.
our wonderful Natasha. I call her Mrs. Bright and Beautiful. She likes everything luminous and neon, and she's amazing. But then she's gone pretty. She's gone totally against what I said.
Loving this one. Loving them all. Just before we run out of time, I also want to show you these as well. They're not pretty, I'm not going to lie. They're back at the lowest ever price as well that you've got on this one. £8.99. You get loads. You're getting 20 centimetre grey board hexagons. Why do I need 20 for?
Because that'll make you 10 books. Now, this is for people who like making the... Have got the cinch or the crocodile? Yeah. You only need... You've got 2, and you've got... And look at the shape. They're easy to cut out for your pages, and you can make beautiful books with your ribbons. You can make binders. I mean, you could make a whole book with it, but I wouldn't. I would just use 2, and then papers for inside, and it's... Is it 1,000?
It's grey board, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's heavy. So these are brilliant. You can't do without them.
It's worth having. Once again, not pretty. You may not use all of them straight away, but for £8.99, worth having in your
And they take
stash.
everything. They'll take paint, water, everything.
It's a bit like a canvas. Canvas can be quite scary. With grey board, it's a smooth texture to start with. We've got Ali on later as well. You know our Ali loves a bit of grey board.
And if you mess up, just go over and start again.
And you can't go wrong.
Lost nothing.
£8.99 is what we're looking at for that one across the board. From there, another bundle that genuinely you can't go wrong on this one. You're getting 90 sheets in total, 30 sheets of each that you were looking at. This is your black, white and craft card. It's a necessity.
Oh, do you know, you've just took the word. Yeah, I actually had the same word as you this time. It's necessity. In my craft room, in my trolley, which I've just been doing, I have black, white and craft.
Am I?
Because that's what you work on. That is the rule of crafting.
And I'm going to throw it out there.
This is...
It's either 280 or 300.
I reckon it's 300. It's great for boxes. And can I just say about the black, it's what... I know there's different sayings about... It's what I call true black. I won't call it a blue black, a grey black. There's different blacks.
Black.
This is black, true black. Yeah.
That you've got on that one. For your mats and layers as well.
And if you bought the envelopes... I don't know if they're on this show. They are. If you've got the envelopes, this make all your card blanks.
And you can see how well it scores because it doesn't crack.
No, this is quality.
Doesn't crack that you've got in there.
Card.
Also, as well, that while this is folded, I'm going to fold it again. I do like the way you've got the 2 different colour tones on the craft card.
Now, come on, use your toe. Do it properly. I mean, look what about... Yeah. That's great, that one, isn't it? You get so used to it. I do.
I like the way so you can choose. You're in control of what the tones you want.
Yeah, it's different colour
on
on
your
each
craft
side.
code,
I love that.
Which I like. So if you're turning them into boxes, because this is thick enough for construction that you've got on here, it's worth having a look. It works out to be 16 pence per sheet is what you're looking at on that one. 16 pence per sheet. Once again, no crackage that you've got on there. No crackage whatsoever. Nice book spine as well that we've got across the board that you're looking at on that one. From there, we need to move on, though, because I'm conscious of time, to our paper packs. These ones. Multiple choice that we've got on here. So we've got loads to choose from that we've got across the board on these ones. Individually, They're $3.99. You can choose any 3 for $8.98 that you've got on that one. So $3.99 individually, $8.98 for 3 of them. So what's that for? 8. So you're getting one for 98p, if that. 97p, something like that.
Oh gosh, these are beautiful. Look at these, and they're not. We're not talking.
No, it's sturdy cardstock.
It's one-sided, yeah. But to get you going, look at these.
200 GSM, acid and ligament free. So you
and
can
what
put
I
on.
would do, if there's one that you really love, I would buy 3 or 4 of the same one.
Oh, no, it's true.
And then you can just keep going. Then with this one, Gem. Oh, I love this one. This one out quickly. This one is. And don't waste any of this either. Look at this. Look at these.
Oh, here we go.
I'll be honest. You know, if you do your 6x6 cards, you get 2 of each. That's a card. Or even on an 8x8, just with a, you know, add a bit of your inks, your stencils. We don't even know. It's that beautiful. Yeah. So if you've bought your books, this is perfect. Then this one. Yeah. Look at this one. This is all like. This has got home forever, new home, live today, all your bright colours.
On your 8x8 cardstock.
And then,
these, which is a
Euphoria, I think that works well with your pretty poses.
That's nice, very Cat Kitchen. Move it to the middle.
Yeah, they're quite similar. I tend to use that one a lot, and the gem. And then this one, I've noticed how the DT go for this one a lot. Maybe because it's the red, isn't it? It's just really bright. And you also get these little postcard.
Oh, nice. That'd be nice for your tags.
Yeah, so look at these. Absolutely.
Like these.
Now, what I do with these as well, go that bit further, a little bit distressing, stenciling, do them up a little bit, you know, change them around. I tend to do that.
If you want to go for this one, £3.99 individually, or £8.98 if you can choose any 3 that you've got on this one. From there, we've also got envelopes on the show. I'm going to show you a little picture of the envelopes that we've got here. Yeah, right. Here, these ones.
I need you to see these because last time we had them on, we didn't actually have them in we just had them a photograph. These are not.
We're looking at the 155 by the 155 mil.
So that'll be. That's a 6x6. Yeah, so 6x6. Now, if you look at these, it's got like a bit of a texture, and it's not the kind. It's got like a linen. It's like you get expensive. Yeah,
They're nice.
They are on the quality.
Got texture to
them. Because sometimes you buy cards, saying I bought cards and envelopes, and the cards have been lovely, but the envelopes have been really thin. I'm like, oh. And if you want to put embellishments on things, you want a little bit of give.
We've only got 20 chances to get these envelopes, okay?
Oh,
you're getting 100.
Steal.
We've not got 100 here, but you're going to get 100 of them, okay? You're going to get 115 by 150. Let's start that again. 155 by 155 mil, which is 15, just over 6 inches, is what you're looking at on this one for $4.99. Okay.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
130 by 130, which I'm guessing are those
ones.
Right,
these are 5x5. Okay, again, like a linen. You can feel it.
They have got a tooth to them.
Yes, they're not. They look expensive.
They do.
Yeah, and if you make your own cards, I mean, 100 you can ink on. They'll take ink. You know.
And they're not. The smaller ones are not white. They're sort of a cream.
No, they're like but they
look cream.
Expensive.
I know they're not, but they look cream and pearlescent, but they're not. They look pearlescent-ish.
Yeah, I think it's because, like you said, they've got a bit of texture to them.
And then we've got your C6 envelopes that you're looking at on these ones.
Yeah, these are, it's the quality
these
of
are
these.
Thick for envelopes.
These haven't got the linen, but they're thick. They're
and
they're
envelope.
white. They're a really good. They're a quality envelope. You can't really, because sometimes you can really see through them, can't you? No, these won't tear. They're really good envelopes.
If you went for all of them, that'd be 300 envelopes for just under £15. Come on, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong that you're looking at on these ones. Thank you, Heidi, lovely.
Thanks. It's been lovely.
I've had a lovely time.
Well, I'll see you again this year, hopefully.
Possibly.
So I need a Thursday.
Every other Thursday or every other Saturday.
Right.
It's easy to work out. It works on a cycle. Thursday, Saturday, Thursday, Saturday.
Right then, I'll go for it.
If you're going to look at it, I'll look at it as well, and we'll try and
because I do like him. He's lovely.
So if you want to go for any of these, time to check out your baskets now. Don't go anywhere though. The next show, we're talking all things hunky dory. There is nothing on the show over a tenner. Okay, nothing over a tenner. Go and get yourself a little brew, go and get a blanket, because it might have gone chilly by now. And I'll see you on the other side of these messages. More hand VTs, that's all we ever show.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
A very good evening to you. Hope all is good and well with you. Look, it's been a long time.
It's been forever. I think we've only had one show together.
I think it has, and I think it's when we went rogue.
Well, that's probably why. We've only had one show together.
We were over that.
We're going to go rogue again.
We're going to go rogue again. I've worked out already, it's on my notes, there are 7 items on this show that are $9.99.
Yep.
Everything else is $7.49.
For a Moonstone die, tool for life.
What should they be?
$14.99.
And they're going to $7.49.
Yeah.
And this is because.
And your $9.99s should be $19.99. So we're half price down.
And why this?
We're just having a little spring clean. We just need to make some space, you know, for all the new fun stuff that's coming.
A lot of new fun stuff.
So.
Lot of new fun stuff.
Always.
Always fun stuff coming. So now is the time to stock up, whether you need them now, whether you're going to make goodie bags with them, whether you're going to use them for hampers towards the end of the year. This is the time to stock up. If you missed them the first time around, because there's, looking around, there's something for everyone.
Definitely, yeah. There's some core essentials. You know, we've got some nesting dies in here. We've got some great sentiments included in here as well. We've got numbers and balloons. We have got something for everybody.
There is. Whether you're 2 or 92, there is something in this show just for you. Let's start off here, though, with Zipped Up that you've got on this one. £19.99. I've told you none of them are going to be that straight away. And I've also got rid of the microwave ticking clock as well. We're going straight down on these ones. Shop ahead. Don't wait for us to get there. What's so good about this?
So this is a die that's been designed to go with our next item so that you can create like little zip-up jumpers, little zip-up cardigans, little zip-up hoodies. You've got the actual zip itself in there. You've also got like the little tassels, stringy bits.
Yeah, the bits you chew on.
Or you lose.
Or you lose.
They go in size.
I tie them around my ear. Them bits.
The fiddly bits.
The fiddly bits.
You've got the pocket in there as well. So you've got the actual zip itself. It's just a really cool set that you can use to create just instant cards with.
I also like it as well, you can do it with any of your papers. Those papers that you're not really a fan of, it brings something else to them.
Definitely. Anything that's got like a little bit of texture, maybe you got the felt on our earlier show, that would be really cool for this as well. But any background paper you could use for this.
Also be nice as well for your folios and stuff we've just been through. Imagine using them on your folios just to add a bit of details and stuff.
Yeah.
Already 10% of the stock has already gone. $9.99. It should be $19.99. Oh, when they're gone, they're gone.
They're gone.
There's no magical phone calls.
No.
Retirement.
No. This stock that we've been allocated, it was all that we are allowed.
That's it. So when
it's gone, it's gone.
They won't be coming back. So get them while you can. Then it goes with the next one that we've got on this one. This is beautiful.
Yeah, it is fabulous. Obviously works really well with that die set, but also as a standalone product, it's really cool. You've got all sorts of kind of fabric textures in here. It's like a waterproof kind of jacket.
Yes.
You've got plaids in here, you've got suede, you've got, I mean, how snazzy would this be?
Funny enough.
With the gold zip.
I own a jacket like that, funny enough.
You've got kind of furry jackets in here as well. So it's just kind of fabrics and fibres, different textures in here. You've got your crochet in there as well. It is just fabulous as a standalone product. But obviously alongside that zipped up die as well, it's just instant cards.
It will also work with looking around most of the other dies that we have on the show.
Yeah.
Then we have monsters coming up, but it would work well with those
it'd be really cool for the monsters.
Jeeps and things like that. Go wild, flowers, florals. There is loads you can do this. Once again, look at the price, people. $5.99, 10% of the stock has already gone. KAHD81 is your item number. 20% now of that stock has already gone that you've got on this one. 25% now of the stock has already gone. £5.99. Get it while you can. 30% of the stock now has gone. It's flying out of the door. It may be our first sellout that you've got on this one now. 40% of that stock now has already gone. Check out your baskets if you've got it in. 50% now of that stock has already gone. It's going to go. Get it while you can for that price.
It's amazing, isn't it? If you think you've got those two together, you're paying less than the die should be on its own.
See, that's ridiculous.
For the two together.
That's good. Where else do you see that?
It's madness, isn't it?
Don't get that normally. We're over allocating now, which means more people want it than we actually have stock of. So now is the time to get it if I was you. Should we move on The next two work together as well really well.
They do, yeah. They're very cool, aren't they? These are two kind of die sets that we released at the same time. So this one is the Barbecue Legend. It's got the apron, it's got the chef's hat, it's got all the kind of barbecue tools on there as well.
I like this.
And obviously that Barbecue Legend sentiment. It's really cool, isn't it?
It's a nice size as well.
It is.
If your little ones have got dollies.
Yes.
The long dollies with the long blonde hair.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make little aprons.
I think it would work.
It's really cute.
I genuinely think it would work that you've got on that one. Everything you need and more, because break it down, it doesn't have to be barbecue.
No, absolutely
That could be a craft apron, that could be anything you wanted it to be that you've got on there. So look at the price. $9.99 should be just shy of £20.
I'd easily pay $9.99 just for that apron. Because, like you say, it could be baking, it could be florist, it could be crafty, it could be tools, you know, things like, it could be absolutely anything that you can pop in that little pouch.
Little gardener things that you've got like this one. Think of what it could be. Don't see it for what it is what I'm trying to say. There's loads of other things that you've got on that one. It's about £1 a die, £1.20 a die that you're looking at, which is when it should be $19.99. It's good value for money. It will work. I'm just going to bring them both in together because they do go together really well.
So well together, don't they? The grilling and chilling one is fabulous. Again, you've got that barbecue on there. You've got your kebabs. You've got some sausages and a little drumstick.
Lovely.
I think there's a steak as well. You've got a beer bottle, a burger. You've got that the smoke coming off the barbecue as well. You could pop a little brad in so it's like hinged. You can open the lid of it as well. It's just so cool, isn't it?
I think the concept of this one is amazing because once again, so much scope. Imagine putting a little stand on the back so it's freestanding and that is your card rather than putting it onto a card. That would work really well that you've got with this one. I said adding your brads that you've got in there. So much that you've got in. And it's, once again, a really good size.
Yeah, substantial die. I think the largest one is 8.9 by 7.4 centimetres.
So they're not small.
Good size,
They're not small dies in the slightest. So they are standalone items for a front of a card.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't need nothing else. Once again, $9.99. So what you would pay for both of these, well, what you pay for one of these, you're getting both of them.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous value for money.
And how well are they going to work together? You know, kind of thinking ahead to like kind of Father's Day, male birthdays, things like that. It's going to be so fabulous for.
Take advantage of these prices. 10% of the stock now has already gone. I just remembered they were in an order.
I noticed that. Very swiftly put them back in the right place.
Pull them back in the order. Josh will go mad. Then we move on to your framed flowers. This.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it's stunning. Look at that.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, so much metal for your money here. You're getting the frame itself, you're getting the detail die, you're getting the sentiment, and then you're getting a matte and layer for that sentiment as well. So it's a really big die. That's going to cut into, does it say on the front? Oh, 7 by 5, I thought it was. So it's a really big card size, isn't it?
But even to break it down, in itself, that alone is your card front, okay? Regardless of the mats and layers which this one gives you, that is on its own. Cut this out on its own in green. It could be a hedge, things like that you've got with that man. It would also work in any orientation.
Yeah, you can have it landscape, portrait. You can chop into it as well. Maybe you just want like half a frame. Maybe you just want a corner detail. You can do that as well.
Oh yeah, all the corners are different.
Yeah.
So you really can go to paper piece.
Paper piece, yeah, sure, you can do that. I mean, just the sentiment alone, you know, I love a good, decent sized sentiment die because you can make that the focus of your cards. And I would happily pay $9.99 just for that, you know, without the frame itself.
You're getting added extras. $9.99 should be $19.99. SEHD46 is your item number. It goes really well with our next one that you've got on here.
This is beautiful, isn't
it?
Yeah, so again, you've got that frame itself, you've got the mat and lay for that frame to sit onto, and then you've got 4 additional dies in there that you can use to create the corner details like we've done on the card and the packaging. And that one's actually just done onto some acetate that's on there. So, you know, think about all the different things you've got in your stash that you're going to be able to use alongside these dies.
I absolutely adore this. Just once again, just look at the corner elements that you've got in there. The corner elements themselves, is a card.
Yeah.
Before you even start adding in the borders, then you start adding in the sentiment that you've got on this one that you're looking at. £9.99 that you're looking at this one. LYHD02 is your item number. A lot of you coming in for this as well. Should be £19.99. It's gone down to £9.99, and when they're gone, they are gone. Before we move on, can we run this one through just to see what it's like, and then we'll come back and continue with the rest. I'll let Anne-Marie go out. While you've got them, get them while you can that you've got in here. Now, thank you, Josh, lovely. I don't care what they say about you, I like you. That you've got on this one. There is loads more on the show. We've put everything already on the website for you to go and look at. The price hasn't dropped yet, okay? Go to coming up on today's show, scroll to the bottom. All the prices will drop when we get to them. If it's £19.99, it's going down to £9.99. If it's £14.99, it's going down to £7.49. That's how we remember it, okay? Right then, let's go over for a demonstration. Just a quick cut through, I think we're doing.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out the detail for this one. In fact, what we'll do is we'll cut out the detail and we'll cut out the kind of outer frame as well. So I'll just grab this out of here.
10% of the stock is now already gone.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that one onto there. I'm just going to get a little bit of my masking tape just to lie this down. Make sure it doesn't move, that is all. And then we'll pop this through our machine.
Okay.
Now,
there's loads of you.
Wondering if we would want to use... Oh, look, someone's made a fridge magnet.
Ah.
Wondering if we might need our metal shim for this because of the detail, but we'll give it a try. Let's see how it cuts first of all. And then let's get these two pieces out as well so that we can cut that detail kind of border to go around here. I think that's cut fine actually. Let's have a little nosy. Oh, look at that.
I like that.
It's perfect. Let me just take that off the tape. And then I'll just get my dye brush.
Once again, I say shop ahead because there is the next one I'm about to show you with all the leaves would work really well with this again.
It's my all-time favourite dye set, that one.
The next one's phenomenal.
Yeah.
I'm just going through them all now.
It's beautiful. That is just popping out so easily. And that's cut out of our Miri as well. So you can see that is absolutely gorgeous. Let's grab another piece of Miri. Let's see what we've got in here. A little bit of gold.
20% of the stock.
What we'll do is we'll cut the kind of matten layer out with this now. So I'll just grab these two. So you've got the option of just the outside edge. Or you can use the middle as well. Okay. So you've got choices with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this back in place. Take that tape off there so that I can get this in the right area. So I'll just tape down the edge of that frame there and then just going to line this one up on the inside as well, just so I know where that's going to sit. We could guess, but let's be sensible and use our tape to secure that down. And then once we've kind of just removed that frame, we can just secure those a little bit more. And then I will pop those onto there, bring that plate back and run this one through. And then I'm going to get my dotty tape runner onto the back of here, so that we can, let me just grab that. Scared of it falling. I don't know if it falls or not.
I don't know.
I've never took the risk.
Don't take the risk. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I think it falls, Lauren, so I don't. Yeah, I can imagine it is very loud.
Yeah, let's not risk it.
Let's not do that. Let's not.
It's not worth it.
So then we'll just take this off here, and then we can just lay that back over the top. How stunning does that look? Just using our different Miri that we've got in our stash. It could be any cardstock, but your Miri looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
A quarter of the stock.
So fancy.
I like that. Once again, bit of vellum in that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with that one. How to zhuzh up a school photo. £9. It would fit as well, though, around a school photo. £9.99. £9.99. And we've only showed you the border. You still get the added flowers that you've got in there. Was the butterflies in that one? It's butterflies. And you get the added butterflies that you can die cut as well. So start thinking about your vellums, all those little bits of scraps that you've got that you don't throw away, you don't know what to do with. Start cutting butterflies out with them. I look at you, Alec. That you've got on these ones, all those little bits that you think, should they keep? Start cutting butterflies from them for £9.99. From there, I think, very rare I use these words, but I think this is a must.
I love this set.
Because I think there's a lot you can do. Look at this with all the leaves that you've got in there. This is the first one to go down to £7.49 for a die this size. Once again, think about all the little birds that we've done over the last couple of weeks on the Late Night Live. You could sit them on the log. If you've got just the tropical leaves, just this cut out of all your different greens is stunning.
Yeah, and it's so quick to put together. I think I actually made the card for the packaging on that one, and I was like, I love this die set. I just go to it so much because, I don't know, leaves just feel like they're really in home decor and fashion and things like that as well, those kind of tropical vibes. So it's great to be able to bring that into your crafting as well.
This would also work white on white.
Oh,
so it looked like it embossed.
Yeah.
Or if you're just going to do them all in black, it would still work because you've got the outline edge so you know what they look like.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
10% of the stock, okay, 20% of the stock has already gone. £7.49. When it's gone, it's gone.
And it's a tool for life, isn't it? You know, after you die, you've got them forever.
This is the thing. For £7.49, should be £14.99. At £14.99, we'd go, yeah, okay, we'll go for that one. But £7.49, it's sort of a no-brainer with cap postage at £4.95 as well that you've got on this one. The only channel that does cap postage and not a minimum spend that you've got on there. Get it while you can. Get it while you can, because as I say, when it's gone, it has gone. It's not coming back. I think there's so much scope.
Yeah, there is.
That you've got with these
kind
ones.
Of wedding invitations,
Nice.
things like that, they'd be fabulous with this as well.
I think it'd be absolutely beautiful. Just the shapes of the feathers the leaves that you've got there. You could go feather-esque.
You could.
That you've got on this one as well. You could also turn it into a tree.
You could.
Rather than a log.
Yeah.
I've just seen that
you
there.
Absolutely could.
You really go to town. Would also work with the Jeep that we've got coming up.
And the sentiments.
The Go Wild that's coming up as well. It would also work with the birds. I love that little bird one.
It's very cute,
I love that one. Right then, so from there, Chocolate Love.
This one's fab, isn't it?
I like this.
It's really cool.
I remember this on the front of a sample with chocolates on the inside, I'm going to say.
Yeah, I don't know when we launched this one. It doesn't feel like that long ago. But this one and the donut one were really, really popular. I love all the different shapes of chocolates that you can pop in to your little boxes and the wrapper. It's just really cute.
It's £7.49 is what you're looking at on this one. You've not seen it since December of last year. Once again, Valentine's Day. Theme parties, kids' parties and stuff like that with the chocolate in there. You can't really go wrong. That you've got maybe a little anniversary that you want to go down, but you've just got it in your stash. It's one of them that you may not use every day.
No, but it's a nice go-to, isn't it, for those kind of general birthdays as well. I think, most people like chocolate, don't they? So it's a good one to go to.
And for £7.49. Once it's £7.49, this is the thing. Look at the prices that you're paying for these now for a moonstone die. So they've been thought of, made by crafters, for crafters. You know the thought that's gone into them. No doubt there is videos out there on how to use these.
Yeah, there'll be projects. If you go to our Pinterest board, you'll be able to see all sorts of different finished samples made using all these collections.
So this is the thing. It's not just, we're getting rid of them because we want new stuff coming in. It's all still out there for you to go and find. So if you've never seen it before and we've not got the samples here, there are samples out there.
Yeah.
They are all out there. Do not fear. They are out there. That one also works with delicious donuts.
This one's really cool. I love this one. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? You've got all the different toppings on there as well. You've got the donut shape itself, just like the regular kind of circle, and then you've got that fabulous sentiment as well. Hope your day is sprinkled with fun.
I love these. I genuinely do love them because, once again, they could be, if you're going down sort of the wild theme and things like that, they could be rings, inflatables.
Yeah, they could.
You could go down that route with it. This reminds me of a buoy. You know, that you see on the side of the sea and things like that you've got in there, which then would work in with the tree trunk that you've got, because that could be on there and you could go with your animal. Don't see them for what they are. Don't see them for what they are. And putting them with that, these could be biscuits.
They could.
There's so much scope.
Yeah.
So much scope that you've got on this one, but it all goes together. $7.49 is what you're looking at on that one. Next one, fundamental.
Absolute essential.
Fundamentals.
Yeah, yeah. Love these so much. They're your nesting dies, but they've just got a little bit of difference because they've got that kind of sketchy feel where the frame's like almost like doubled, giving you that gorgeous layered look.
No. It was already built that they were all wonky, but they're back in stock. They were sold out in December last year. You are getting 4. There's 4 dies in there. Quite retro.
Yeah, it does have that retro vibe, doesn't it, with the way they kind of overlap. But again, obviously, you can use them portrait, you can use them landscape. You could be just framing a really nice sentiment in the middle of there, and that's all it needs on your card.
10% of the stock has already gone. $7.49 is what you're looking at. IKHD63 is your item number. 20% now of that stock has already gone. 25% of the stock has already gone. It's one of those shows you've got to get in quick. Don't wait for us to get to them. If you like what you see, put it in your basket.
Shop ahead.
Check your baskets out. 40% of the stock now has already gone. They are fundamental dies. These are dies that you will use again and again. Christmas, New Year, birthdays, anniversaries.
Everything, isn't it? Yeah.
They cover the lot. And they're timeless. They're not going to date.
No.
You don't look at these and go, oh, that's so last year.
No.
They're not going to date. This is what I like about them.
What have we used on the sample, though? Are they the chocolates?
I did think it, but I didn't know. Also, that's the chocolates they use on. See, they don't look like the chocolates.
No.
I like that.
They look like cute little embellishments.
They do. Half the stock. Half the stock has gone. If you are liking these, definitely shop ahead because there's more coming. There are more coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, there are more of these coming up if you like what you see. From there, a liftable stitch flower.
Yeah, this is really pretty. So this cuts in and doesn't cut everything out so that you can create that beautiful dimensional effect and lift all those petals up. So you can keep this really simple. Cut this into a pattern paper. You don't need to bring your inks in or your pens or anything like that. You can literally just cut it into a pattern paper and just lift all of those beautiful florals up. Add some gemstones in the middle of all the flowers and you're just done.
Am I seeing it right? It's a bit while to work this out. That it's repeatable.
Usually we do that. Yeah.
Yeah. It took me ages to work it out. I had to go around all 4 sides like a crossword.
Yeah, but usually you can tile.
Yeah, because that will go in with the bottom of that.
Yeah.
That flower there is the rest of that circle just there. So you could do a big old A4 page.
Yeah, you could do a really nice frame, couldn't you? Like a box frame.
Yes, with lights behind.
Yeah, they'd look amazing because it lifts up just enough for you to see underneath.
Look at this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Once again, those papers that you're not a fan of. Those inky mop-ups that you've done.
Yeah, it just adds something different without you having to really try.
It would make a cracking little light, you know, when you just turn it into a circle.
Yeah, when you
just put a tea light in the middle.
Yeah.
Imagine that in vellum.
Oh my gosh, it'd look amazing.
It would be beautiful in vellum that you've got that. £7.49 is what you're looking at on this one. Once again, a large size die is what you've got here for $7.49. USHD09 is your item number. Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. From there, should we move to a Marvellous Monster? Here we go.
Here we go. Cool, aren't they? So in the last show, we had some monster stamps. Like sentiment stamps, so I don't know if that's one of them actually. But this is going to work so perfectly alongside this. If you've got those stamps, you have got all of your different monster body parts, if you will.
That's all you're going to need.
How many different monsters are you going to be able to create with that?
Loads.
How many different configurations are you going to be able to put together? Like my kids absolutely love Monsters Inc. You know, so you know, just creating your own monsters. You can cut them out of cardstock. You can cut them out of the paper pad that we had on the show. You could use felt. They could do like little fuzzy felts.
Oh,
so like the kids can make their own monsters, put it all back in a little bag, and then do it again. They're just going to have the best time. It's brilliant, isn't it?
$7.49 is what you're looking at on this one. Once again, 16 dies in there. What I also like as well, and once again, this is why Hungry Drawer are amazing, because you didn't have to do this. You've labelled what they are.
Labelled everything.
Because you look at this shape, you go, what on earth am I doing with this? Is it a hat? Is it a body part? Is it his lower body? No, everything is labelled for you. Which, once again, you didn't have to do.
No, it makes our life easy, though, as well.
I'm loving it. So you know these are eyeballs rather than just berries.
Yeah. Could be blueberries.
They could be blueberries that you've got on this one. Once again, think outline. This tail would work really well with your leaves of vines.
Just like vines, yeah.
See?
And just like the little sneakers on their own.
Just on their own?
Yeah.
Would work. It would all work together. 20% of the stock has already gone. This is one when you want to craft but you don't know what to craft.
Yeah.
Just die cut them all out.
Yeah.
Just
or,
die
again,
cut them
all
out.
your scraps, because they're all quite small, little bits and pieces.
You can't go wrong.
No.
Loving this one, $7.49, should be $14.99 is what we're looking at on here, but you are getting it for $7.49 today. UQHD34 is your item number. If you like them, you're going to love these.
This one as well. Look how cute they are.
These are cute. New school cards.
So cute.
Oh, look at them.
They remind me of those. Do you remember those little fluffy things that used to, like, and they had like little sticker bottoms, and then they had like little, like, companies used to give them out, and they'd have little faces. Do you know what I mean?
You'd have your company.
What are they called?
Oh, do they still make them?
I don't know. I feel like you need one though.
I want one for after clock. If you're a company out there and you make them, let us know. You may have 2 orders coming your way. We need purple ones. Yeah, with little googly eyes on. And they had a little strip that come out.
That had the company, like the branding on.
No, the team are all far too young. They're Googling it. This is how bad it's got. They're like little pom-poms with little bits of ribbon coming out of them.
That's what they remind me of.
Please email in if you're with us on this one, please. If you know what they're called. I've got 3 people Googling at the moment because they're that young. You look at, but yes, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
But that's the body. But once again, it looks quite small there.
It's quite a big die, yeah. You've got the body, you've got the little wings on there as well. You've got the bunches.
Love the bunch.
But how cute to mix and match these.
Yeah, they would go with them.
You know, you get these 2 together. There's so many different monsters you can create with the 2 together.
It's technically buy one, get one free. If you put them both in your basket, it'd be buy one, get one free, because they should be $14.99 each. You're getting them for $7.49 each that you've got on these ones. At these prices, I'd start double bubbling and get them for a friend as well. And when they're gone, they're gone. They're not being restocked. We're looking at from there. From there, should we go to party time?
That one's party time.
This one's not party time.
This one's party time.
Do you want to do party time next? OK, we'll do party time next. So from there, $7.49 for party time.
That's ridiculous. I'm paying $7.49 just for those numbers, let alone anything else on there. You've got the bunting, the balloons, the presents. It's such a good price point, that one.
Look how many you're getting.
Yeah.
Look at what you are getting. 17 dies. Presents could be used at Christmas. Balloons could be used at Christmas. Bunting could be turned into lanterns.
Yeah.
And you get your numbers, proper numbers.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
Balloon numbers, if you wanted them to be.
Yeah, you could put the numbers in the balloons, definitely. You could cut the round balloons off and put the numbers on. So they're actually number shaped.
See, I like the back as well, where they've just used the numbers as the back of the card.
Yeah, just like embossing.
That could be for any age.
Yeah.
$7.49 is what we're looking at on this one. UZHD06 is your item number that you've got on these ones that we've got across the board. From there, should we move to Wild Wishes? A lot of dies in this.
There is a lot of dies because you've got those radiant sentiments. So it's 2 sentiments, again, really substantial size, but you're getting those multiple mats and layers. So you can create really amazing layered designs. You could alternate them.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a really cool technique, isn't it? I love it.
I think it's 4 dies and then the sentiment. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 dies and then your sentiment. Imagine that, once again, is a standalone gift tag or a card.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? You could do like rainbow colours, you could do all pinks, you could do like an ombre. There's loads you could do with that.
It's your day, go wild to a party animal. Once again, those were the monsters.
Yes, yeah.
They're called weeples.
Weeples, I did not know that.
No, I didn't know that either. We would have been here all day if that was the answer.
Cute though.
Weeples. Once again, if you make them, let me know. £7.49 is what we're looking at for this one. FMHD96 is your item number. Bring them back.
We need them.
Bring back the wimples.
Yeah.
Wimples. What are they called?
Weeples.
Weeples. From there, should we go wild in a safari truck?
I love the safari truck. It's so cool, isn't it? Obviously, we've used this with our cute and cuddly stamps, but that could be photos.
Yes,
you know, like thinking about like children's birthdays, things like that. It's just going to be amazing.
20% is already gone. It would also make cracking bunting.
It would, yeah.
It's
or
a
like a
nice
cake topper.
Yeah,
something
with
like
little
that.
little straws in the bottom of it. You're good to go with this
Yeah.
one. Once again, the monsters would work in it that you've seen
Yeah,
before.
your
That you've got in
foliage
here.
would go.
Foliage would go. Even the barbecue.
Yeah, it would.
Dad's big truck, and
Yeah.
then you've got, you know, once again, don't see it for what it is.
No, I mean, obviously we've got it as a safari truck, but you could do it in, like, bright pink and have it as, like, a Barbie car, you know?
No, that's true.
You know, and do it in black and have it as, like, a Batmobile or something.
I'm going to
Do all
say
sorts.
that there is also big enough for a gift voucher card.
Yeah, I reckon.
So you could use it as a wallet.
You could. And it's got that little sentiment in there as well.
Go wild as the number plate.
Yeah, it's cool.
If you pass your test.
Yes.
Passing your test,
Yeah.
things like that you've got in there. A couple of little dice in the window.
Yeah, that'd be
Lovely.
very cool.
Half the stock has already gone. Half the stock has already gone that we're looking at. Already approaching 60% of the stock has already gone. The next one, this is different.
This is cool, isn't it? These are the on the edge sentiments, edgets. Yeah, it's going to cut this out of the side of your card. So you've got the actual kind of cut-in detail, and then you've got that edge that's going to really tidy everything up there. So obviously this could be happy birthday, happy days, just sending happy thoughts, that kind of thing. Really, really beautiful. Again, you've got loads of inspiration on our website. You can go to the Hunky Dory Hub, you can go to our Pinterest. You'll be able to see loads of ideas. You can go back to the show when this launched. You know, there's so many different ideas out there.
Really, really nice die that you've got in there as well. Really, really big die that you can use. Make a cracking bookmark.
Oh, it would, yeah.
If you want something different
Yeah.
in your books and things like that, would make a beautiful bookmark that you've got in. Or once again, down the side of your cards, your journals, your jotters, your folios that you've got with this one. Also, be nice to paper piece.
Yes, it would. Yeah, it'd be beautiful for paper piecing, but it's going to cut the edge perfectly off a 6x4 card for you. We can show one if you want, Lauren.
Should we do it now?
Yeah. Do you want to do this one?
Let's do it. Let's do it. We've also got this one. We've also got hello that's coming up next. We've also got thanks. I just want to show you. Well, I'll do the details properly, but shop ahead. They'll all be $7.49. Everything will be $7.49, but we have got hello and thanks. If you like the concept, don't wait for me to get there. We have got those ones as well. Okay, let's go back to the demo.
Let's get a little card. I'm sure I've got some 6x4s in here. If not, we can trim it down. Let me just get my trimmer and just trim this down to the right size. So we'll go 4x6. And you can pop this anywhere on the card blank. It doesn't have to be right at the very edge. It could be on a larger card. You could do this on a 6x6 and have a larger background on it if you wanted to as well. But this is just going to sit onto the front here. So if I just position that about there, what it has on the die, it's got the two kind of the ends there. So you kind of want those at the top and the side of your card, if you will. So if
that makes sense.
Just line that back up there.
Loads of you coming in for this now. It's what we like to see. Don't miss out.
We will pop this through. We did Christmas versions of this one as well, so you might have got those when we had those ones out as well. But they've just been such a popular range because, again, it's like instant cards. If you've got some coloured card blanks or Adorable Scorable, you're making your own card blanks, you can just cut this into the front and it's just easy, it's done.
With the different letters as well, it would make nice little tabs. You know, on a book?
Yes.
So you'd have like hello, thanks, happy, and you just use those little tabs to what you're flicking to in your book.
So again, we can just, my roller's a little bit squeaky. It needs a little bit of something.
A little bit of WD, I think.
Yeah. Let me just grab that little bit there. And just grab all these little bits and pieces. Now, again, I haven't used a metal shim with this, and it is a very detailed die, and everything bar that one little piece that I had to help out has come out absolutely perfectly. There we go.
Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's such a cool concept. And again, just instant cards. You could just put a pattern paper behind there, keep it really simple. You could cut it out in black, and have like a rainbow colour paper in the background. Maybe you got some of our cardstock in the earlier show. Some of the ombre glitter you could put behind there as well. That would look gorgeous. It's fab, isn't it?
$7.49. Quick and simple. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's quick and simple cards that you haven't got to worry about, but you know they're going to work. Just happy. You do that little notelet.
Yeah.
Send a little notelet. I hope you're well, just thinking of you. For those cards that we don't want to send, but do you know, things like hello, for example. This would also cut in. You've got those beautiful butterflies in there. Cut it out a few times, back the butterflies with your vellum. You've then got a beautiful little notelet that you can send out. Not many people send letters these days. Not many people send letters, and I think we should get back to writing letters and notelets. I thoroughly enjoyed sending letters the other week.
Like, it's nice when you get like a birthday card, isn't it, in the post? But to get something completely unexpected,
no, it's true.
It would be so nice.
And it's one of those things. It's just different.
Yeah.
It's not your usual cards, if that makes sense. But you know what? It'll make you look a lot cleverer than you actually are. And I mean that in the nicest possible way, because it looks like you've gone and put butterflies on. You've had to
you've
sort
layered it all. You've done a bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah,
yeah.
You really haven't. The die has done all the work for you that you've got on that one. So you've got hello there.
That was beautiful.
I like
with
hello.
Butterflies. Yeah.
I think there's a lot of scope, a lot of snippability as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of snippability. 10% of the stock has already gone with your hello, and then we've also got thanks. Be nice to have all three.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
I think you've just got all bases covered.
Yeah. I love the florals on this one. Again, in terms of like kind of snipping into this, you've got really beautiful like kind of outline detail on all of those flowers. And that card on the front there is just craft card and mirror. Again, just really kind of basic. It's not really fancy, but how effective does that look?
But it looks like you've spent hours on it. Like it's taken hours, but it really hasn't. This is the thing that you've got with these ones. Once you've got them in your stash, you've got them there, to be perfectly honest. Once again, a beautiful notelet. Could you, here we go, could you turn these, I have this in my inner thought, and I'm like, the guest must think, oh, here he goes again. Where's he off to? If you dangled this over the edge, would you turn that into an actual card blank? Would that work?
Yeah.
There we go. So imagine it as a card blank.
Yeah.
But just say the word thanks. And you've got it as the blank and you write your message on the inside. I don't know how it would stand up, but that's your problem. But I just come up with the idea. But I was just thinking, imagine that as the card and you put little E's on the back or something to stand it all up.
Yeah, you can make that work. Yeah.
Here you go. I like having these thoughts and watching the guest's face going, what on earth is he about to say? Just stick to the gig. Stick to the script. It makes it easier for everyone. From there, we move on. If you're like, oh, what's are these?
These are dimensional flowers. So you've got the border panel itself, and then you've got all of those extra florals that you can layer up to create this really beautiful kind of design. So we've just given you colour. It's not a colour combination, it's like how many and where you need to cut and how you need to layer them up to create the most dimensional effect.
These aren't that old.
They're not.
I'm going to say this was my first show here with Craig.
Do you know what? I know that Craig did this because he did the boards for this and he did them in those colours, October.
There you go then. So they're not, so this is the thing. So you're not buying into stuff that you've not seen for years. These are pretty recent, and I remember doing one of the shows with Craig on them. For $7.49 that you've got on this one. Once again, a flower goes with anything.
Doesn't it? Yeah. And again, that border, we've used it on the front of the card, but you could use it down the side of the card, you could use it across the top. You could make a frame, like you do 4 of them, and actually make a whole frame with it. You could just use the actual embellishments, the flower embellishments, just use the sentiment.
There's so much you can do. For $7.49, once again, a flower is a flower. The snippability into this is amazing. You haven't got to have all of them if you don't want them. OXHD78 is your item number that we're looking at on that one. From there, this is really, really busy, is where we're going now. Should we go on the edge, butterflies and flowers, team? Okay. Smooth. No one would know what we actually were meant to go to. Me and Anne-Marie are scanning everything.
Every day, yes, definitely
not that I can see. Yeah. Like this one. I know I've said about that, all of them so far.
I love these. I think these are even newer. When did these launch, Lauren?
Oh, your tops and bottoms of your cards. November. So these are new,
Yeah,
more or
new.
less.
Yeah, less than 6 months, isn't it, that? These are stunning. So they're called on the edge again, so because we can use them on the edge of our cards, but how beautiful does that look, creating like that bridge effect with your acetate in the middle? Just use one on their own. You can use two together. It's absolutely beautiful die set.
Did you say these have only been on once?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So you've only seen these once on launch day,
Yeah.
and you've never seen them again since.
And now they're half price.
And now they're $7.49. There you go. Get them where you can. Once again, borders, pages, to work with the rest of the dies that you've already got in your collection. It's going to be one of these that may not you use every single day, but you've got it there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the
but
thing.
how many times are you going to reach for this?
Well, massive,
Those
because
florals.
once you start snipping into these, bowing them around the front of your card to make them three-dimensional, would really, really work really well. $7.49, what was that? 30%. 30% of the stock has already gone. NXHD10 is your item number from there. I like this next
cute,
set.
Isn't it? Too cute.
I, once again, have been banging on about, I found some stamps online that match these perfectly, and I know loads of people went to buy those stamps. This would go hand in hand with those stamps that we've bought already.
It's gorgeous, this one. I think, like, stepper cards.
Yeah.
You know, just creating those layers, creating those steps, teaming it up with your happy, because you've got that rainbow in there as well.
That would work.
That's going to be really, really cute.
40% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. Once again, we're making little boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous.
With your scoreboard.
Yeah.
Monkey scoreboard.
It's easy, isn't it?
I can't say what I was going to say. I'll tell you when we come off air. Oh, I've already said it online, but I can't say it on telly. Yes, it is. It's one of the best I've used. £7.49. Well, it is the best.
Let's back up.
No, it is the best I've used. I've said it online already. Like, trust me. I've already got into trouble about what I've already said. I've got 4 chances left for saying another one was not very good. And we've got 6 in baskets. I've got 4 left. I forget it's online. I just talk. I just waffle on. At $7.49, get it while you can. You could snip into. Oh, I just love it. I just think
It's
there's
just
so
too
much.
cute, isn't it? Yeah.
There's so much you can do that you've got on this one. From there, did you say a heartbreak card? Are they a thing, Laura? Oh, Levi, I directed as breakup cards with little cute birds and.
You can't put those on a breakup card.
Well, it's the worst thing is. The worst thing is he's planning a wedding. Maybe we're infiltrating. We're doing well. We're doing well that you've got on this one. Breakup cards. There you go. That's a market no one's got into yet.
No.
Would you buy them, people? If
there might be a
Hunky-Dory did.
reason that no one's done
If
it yet.
Hunky-Dory made breakup cards.
I'm happy to be wrong.
$9.99. This is just a given.
Yeah, again, an absolute staple, essential, creating that kind of pyramage effect that we've got on the front there, using your little book pages. Like, how many little books do you have in your stash? You can create instant pyramage, you could do the innie and outie page, and you're going to have that beautiful stitched effect all the way around the edges as well.
20% of the stock has gone. 30% if everyone checks out their baskets. $9.99 for a staple. Just going to throw it out there. A staple that you've got on this one from
And
Carte
your largest
Blanche.
die is 13.6 centimetre, so it's a really substantial die.
I don't know why I put my hand there, but it's a big old die. I've got average, for people to know, I've got average size hands, in case you're wondering that you want to on there. Can you imagine just little tiny hands that look huge that you've got on this one? Oh, half the stock has already gone. They think it's big. You see my little hands that you've got on there. Very, very busy. Very busy. We're over allocating on this one now. If you want to get it, you need to check out your baskets at this point, $9.99. 2 more to show you. We've done well.
We have.
We've done well. Like this as well.
Love this one. This is gorgeous. Those stitch florals are something that I use all the time. Absolutely all the time, because you've got so many different flowers within there and they've all got that beautiful little stitch edging, so it's going to match any of your stitched nesting dies that you've got, your sentiments. I mean, the card that we've done on the front there, just creating that little bouquet with one of your pattern papers, foil paper, and then just place all the flowers in. Just instant quick cards.
10% of your stock has already gone here that you're looking at. Already 10% of that stock has gone. £7.49 that you're looking at on this one. They are beautiful. They really, really are beautiful dies that, once again, you're going to reach to every single time.
It's another one that looks beautiful just in white as well, because you've got that stitch detail. Or you obviously cutting it out in white, and you can colour them in with your markers or your inks. They're just stunning.
Half the stock. Half the stock has now gone. IJHD24 is your item number, £7.49. Should be $14.99 that we're going to get on that one. And then, last but no means least,
to match
that we've got here.
perfectly.
It does match perfectly. I'll show you the back first, and I'll show you the front of the card that you got on there. You stitch butterflies and dragonflies.
Yeah. So again, you know, you've got that beautiful detailing in there. Lots of dies. You've got 10 dies in total. And look at the card. I love that background.
Nice.
You know, just creating backgrounds with them. Don't even use them as embellishments or as a focus. Get one of your big sentiments and just create a really gorgeous background with them.
Using this with the hello
that
we showed you would work really,
Yeah.
really well, because you've got the butterflies and your dragonflies in there. Working with your tropical leaves would work. Working them with your cutting
like
would
layered
work.
on there.
Because you've sort of got that sort of pop-out lace
Yeah.
that look design that you've got in what it is. It's sort of the same design
Mhm.
that you've got on the back. So that would all work together. The frames that we showed you earlier would work to back as well. Really, really busy that you've got on these ones. And I've got two more things to show you that we've got on here. The first one is inverted scallops, nesting dies, rectangles.
Nice.
How much for? $7.49.
What do they look like?
What are we looking at here? That's not a scallop or a rectangle, I can tell you now. I'm no expert, but I know that's a flower. I know that's a little flower. No, that's Ali's
either.
cupboard. That's not it either. There we go, team. Tell me about these, now we found the picture.
So this one, you have got 8 cutting dies, and what you have is a straight edge, but you also have an inverted scallop. So you can create it like your scallop, rather than sitting on the outside, it sits on the inside, so it just gives it a little bit of a different look.
Like a postage stamp inverted.
Yeah.
I like that. The largest one in that one, how good are your eyes, Emma?
14 by 9.3? Two?
Big is what we're talking. That 14, yeah. That's
good size.
Half of a ruler, nearly, that you've got on that one.
Half a ruler?
Well, half a ruler's 15, isn't it, because they're 30 centimetres.
If it's a big ruler, yeah.
Oh yeah, if we're talking a metre long ruler, it's a bit smaller than that. I'm just trying to use the picture. It took us long enough to find it. I thought we'd get our money's worth out of the photo. We've got another picture yet. We could have anything now. No, that's Dave Bradford on his holidays. That's Nigel May at a swimming pool. Here we go. These are your corner. These would work.
Yes, so they're going to go alongside your border panel, but it's a corner. So exactly the same kind of idea. You're going to get your corner piece, and then you're going to get all the little extra bits and pieces to lay on top of there and embellish.
£7.49 is what you're looking at on this one as well. NHHD12 is your item number. Start stocking up those Christmas hampers, things like that. This is the time to get them.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
The little clearance shows.
Yeah, no one's going to know you've only paid $7.49 for a tool for life.
No, that is true. Let's go back to our sketchy nested frames that we've got on this one. We've only got 10 left. We've only got 10 left that we're looking at on this one. And we've got 20 people in baskets with them.
That sounds like a problem.
Okay, that does sound a little bit of a problem. We'll just leave it there, shall we? Because there's only 10 of them. There's 20 of you of them that want them. The marvellous monsters that we're looking at on these ones.
So cute.
Look
Look
at
at
these
them.
ones.
I just love all the different types of monsters you can create.
A lot of scope.
Just tons, isn't there?
I like them in felt.
Yes.
Little bit of fuzzy felt.
We had half-price felt on the earlier show. It's $4.99 for a pack of 20 A4 sheets. So grab that.
If there's some available.
Cut all of these out with your felt. They're going to look amazing.
Yeah, these are the time to get them. This is the time to get them. Because whether you're 2 or 92, you can't go wrong with a monster. And the best thing is, if you go wrong, no one's going to know.
No one's going to know.
Because no one knows what the card was meant to look like anyway. And they team up really well with the Bop It. What were they called?
Weeples.
Weeples. Do you remember a Weeple, Ali? The little pom-pom things with the little...
She doesn't know the name. She does.
The sticky bugs.
Oh, sticky bugs.
Ali's probably got a warehouse full of them somewhere. You've got that one. This is love these. I absolutely adore them.
And they could, if you've got like kids, grandkids that do like kind of cheerleading, they could be like pom-poms.
Yes.
They don't even need to be a monster.
Or a bush.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, with your shrubbery, obviously not just on a card on its own, but put it with your shrubbery that you've got on there would work. Your little wings.
Your vines.
With your vines.
Yeah.
You've got little wings.
Yeah.
If you wanted to turn your photos or your drawing, everything else that you've got on that one, even down to the pigtails.
The little bunches are so
I
cute,
love
aren't
the
they?
little bunches. I love a little setup. Look that you've got on this one. Sarah's messaged in. It's a niche market, but we've only got one customer so far. I think a breakup card is a brilliant idea. You have divorce parties, etc. If Honky Dory bought out a breakup and divorce die, I would definitely buy them.
Oh, I'll put it to the team. I'll pass it on.
Just let's do party time. This is no connection, by the way, that you've got on this one. Let's do... Can you imagine if there was a whole range? Paper pads, dies. £7.49 that you're looking at on this one. I like this one. There's a lot in here for your money.
I love this just for the numbers, like how handy they're going to be, whether it is creating those backgrounds, making those big birthday cards. You've got that gorgeous bunting as well and the balloons. They're just so versatile.
Would work with your monsters.
Yes.
To put like little monster parties and things like that, because then you could have loads of the balloons.
Yeah.
I think it would really work really well that you've got in, especially now you've got the bunting and things like that would look really well. Imagine using the bunting with the birds. I think has sold out because you could have the birds sitting on the bunting. That you're looking at presents, not just for birthdays. You could use it for Christmas. You've got numbers.
Spell divorce on that bunting?
Possibly, if you wanted to go down.
Break up.
Yeah, you can. With the hyphen in the middle, you could have break hyphen up. It would work.
There you go.
I'll put my face on it. I don't mind. Let's do it. So £7.49 is what we're looking at for this one. UZH D06 is your item number that you've got on here. From there, your butterflies and flowers have also been busy. We've only got a couple of minutes left. You need to check out your baskets at this point as well. If you want to go for your butterflies that you're looking at, they work with flowers.
I mean, it was a bit vague.
Which one?
What?
Butterflies and flowers. Purple frame with two. Welcome to live prep.
Oh, this one, on the edge.
On the edge. On the edge.
You missed a
butterflies
big
and flowers.
part of the name out.
Just butterflies and flowers. You know.
It's about 90% of what we do, that, Lauren.
It's like going to a Christmas party on a buffet and say, just get me a quiche. There's hundreds of them out. Do you want Lorraine, bacon, quiche? Just, you know, ham and leek, spinach. £7.49, NXHD10 is your item number. It's like, say, picking up the die, Adam. Just pick up a die, Adam. NXHD10 is your item number you're looking at on this one. From there, we're going to Sweetly Stitched Flowers, which is this one just here. So from there, this has been busy. Really busy that you've got on this. I just like the way it cuts in.
Yes, yeah, it's going to cut in. Obviously, you can trim it down if you want to create a panel. You can do that as well. But going back to what we were talking about earlier, sort of like because it's tileable, we could cut a long one and create like little lampshades.
That'd be nice.
You know, they'd look so cute, wouldn't they?
It really would, because then you've just got that little bit of light shining through from where the petals lift up. And as you said, you could cut this down to how a DL card would look beautiful that you've got with that one. And as we say, it's tileable. So it does match that you've got on here, and tops and bottoms that you're looking at as well. £7.49. When you back, Anne-Marie?
I think I'm back next Thursday.
Oh, nice.
I think.
You think? Do you know what with? I know I'm putting you on the spot with all these.
I am back next Thursday. I'm back with a brand new magazine and brand new decollage.
Ah, there you go. There you go. But before that, I'm with Amy on Tuesday.
You are? Yeah, Craig's back on Sunday with the last of the spring clean deals, and he's got 3 completely different shows to what we've had so far.
So if you like what you see here, you may be able to get more or matching collections on Sunday as well. So go and check out the website. Don't go anywhere. Oh, and also Honky Dory TV.
Yeah.
All the inspirations on there as well. 10 o'clock, bright and breezy for the full hour.
Amy and Craig.
Love it.
It'll be chaos.
Love it. Don't go anywhere, though. We've still got another live hour. Ali's on her way. Go and make yourself a little mug of cocoa. Go and grab yourself a blanket. Throw another log on the fire because there's so much more to look forward to. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
A very good evening to... They won't let me work on TV again, I know. Good evening.
Don't drag me down.
You're good and well. We're still talking about the divorce cards, if you've been watching from the previous show. Now, Ali's here, everyone.
Hello.
The queen of mixed media, the queen of whatever you've got at home is usable.
Yep.
Which is true.
Absolutely.
Everything you've got at home is usable that you've got in here. So, totally different show to what Ali bought you at 4 o'clock, OK? With totally different things on here. We may go back to some of the things that are on there, but the first, all the sets of stamps I'm going to show you are brand new. But before we start talking about stamps, I want to talk about masks. Now, this confuses me.
Yes.
To me, these I would call stencils. What's the difference between a stencil and a mask?
Right, so if we take this one, for example, and I ink through, the pattern left behind is that design, is the design that I want. So the bit masked off is that. If I ink through that one, the bit that I get is the inky effect that I want. That is a stencil. So if you ink through and you get a picture or a design, that's a stencil. If you ink through and you get the void of your design, that's a mask.
So in this, you are getting stencils and masks.
One mask. No, 2 masks, 1 stencil.
There you go. That you're looking at. So you're going to get all these. Let's look in more detail what you're going to get, because I can hold them all this way. So you are going to get the buttons like this.
Yes. So the nice thing to remember is if it's a mask, it will emboss better because you'll get that lovely raised effect. So if you emboss that through your die cutter, you'll get all those lovely raised buttons. You know, so that's a really nice one.
I also like as well, it's got no straight edges on it.
Yeah.
So you could repeat if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can,
Look
or
really,
you can,
really nice.
you can cut bits out, so you can emboss it on the front of a card and then cut along some of the buttons and then maybe add your inks and stuff like that.
I do like that, because you've sort of got one square edge and then you've got one sort of random edge.
Yeah,
which
I'll throw random in.
From there, like this as well.
It's so simple, this one, but again, you can repeat this, but you can also offset it and do like sort of a played effect.
And then last but no means least, we're also going to get this one included.
Which is like sort of a squiggly, again, you could repeat this, you can pick bits out, you can turn it round, and sometimes it looks almost like crowns or bows or something, but you could offset it. It's really good for your mixed media as well if you put instant pastes and stuff like that through it, or embossing a piece of card and then tearing it. Never look at these as necessarily using them as a whole. They're just for bits.
£11.99. Should be $14.99. They've gone down to $11.99 today. RW7F91 is your item number. Would look stunning embossed. It really, really would. All of them would look beautiful embossed that you've got on that one. From there, let's move to our stamps that you've got on these ones. Down here for... Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I'm going to turn it to you. I like these.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
These, different. Cute and cuddly. It's just this first one. It's just this one where we're going now. Let's drop that price. It's not going to be $9.99, $7.49 to $9 that you've got on this one. Nice notelets.
Yeah, they're just really cute. But do you know what which one I really, really love in that whole set?
I'm going to say the mouse.
Yeah, absolutely. Him in the corner. He would be the sort of stamp that would just appear inside. So when you open the card, he's just sitting there. This little flower, really cute.
Or the back of your card.
Yeah, or the envelope.
On the little lick, yes.
Or draw a little and put him as like a little stamp.
Like a little mouse hole.
Yeah.
That would be nice. I like that one next to the stamp. £7.49 is what we're looking at on these ones. $7.49, FD7F41 is your item number. Should we go down to the river? Oh, under the weather, not down to the river. We could go down to the river if you wanted to go.
To be fair, I didn't use sorry that you're under the weather. I used when life gives you rain, play in the puddles.
I like that sentiment.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, OK, he's under a flower as an umbrella, but he doesn't have to, you know, he looks quite happy, doesn't he, Mr. Hedgehog?
I like that, and I like the font on these ones. See, that alone, so the hedgehog and those little flowers next to him, one of those sentiments, bang, his card done.
Yeah, easily. And the little duck. Again, that's like the mouse.
Duck.
It's something that we could just use. He's just so fluffy.
He looks like a little yellow fluffy duck, doesn't he? You know when you just see a little duck?
He's like so cute.
I'd love a little chick. I'd love a little duck, but I don't know what I'd do with it when I'm here. That you've got on this one.
Walk around the studio.
Can you imagine just a little duck walking around the studio following me? £7.49. If you own ducks or chickens, let me know.
I used to have chickens. I had a pet chicken that lived till 9.5. He used to come in on a Saturday morning and watch CSI.
I think that's what I need rather than a dog. That you've got on
them
this
as well.
It's his birthday today.
It is, he's 9.
Bless him. So that is under the weather. Should we go nautical? Here we go. These are the ones that you look at and you think, what on earth am I going to do with them? Yeah. But
they are absolutely stunning. And also, don't be scared of big stamps. I'm going to do a demo with it.
I'm going to take it, team. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it so you can see it. Because, and I'm going to throw this back and just watch Ali's live from last night.
Yeah, because it's from a similar set.
Watch Ali's live last night. If you are scared, you think, what on earth am I going to do with this? Go and watch Ali's live on Stamps Away last night from 7 o'clock.
Make sure you've got some coffee with you.
Yeah, you
thick, gloopy.
It's been there 3 weeks. I worked it out last night. 3 weeks that coffee's been there on your desk.
It has.
You're looking at on here. But this, amazing. Genuinely amazing. Once again, doesn't look much, but when you start
and it's one of
stamping
those
it
that
out,
when you look into it, there is so much within that. So you've got the beautiful script in the back, you've got the compass, you've got the knot. So just as backgrounds, they're stunning. But if you like your collage and things like that, they are just amazing.
£11.99. TP7. Oh, start that again. TP7F13 is your item number you've got with that one. From there, should we go musical? Thank you, Lauren, lovely. You've got this. These desks are very big.
I know.
This reminds me of money.
Yeah. It's everybody says that. It's because of the face in the middle.
Yeah.
But it is actually music. But as you say, it's got that feel of when I first saw it, I thought, oh, that's banknote. But again, they're just absolutely stunning. They have nice sentiments in them as well, but those big collage stamps, if you want a statement card for somebody, I do it all the time.
I can see it.
If you don't know what somebody's into, something like that, although it has got a music theme, as you say, it's just such a beautiful composition. Or if you struggle with that collagey idea, these are in a stamp for you.
I also, once again, I don't think it was meant to be this, but the colourways of the packaging, that in itself, you just do it a two-tone, cut it out, place it on top again.
You know, I like my fussy cutting.
This is beautiful, but then look at the sentiments. Dance to the song in your heart. How beautiful are those? Wishing you the best of everything, not birthday, not anniversary. Wishing you the best of.
So that
everything.
could be weddings. Could be christenings, could be new baby, could be new home, could be any new beginnings that.
It could be.
Could also use it for that other range we're going to bring out.
The Adam Humphries divorce collection. £11.99 that you're looking at on these ones. So much scope that you've got on this one. From there, we're going in the wild. Oh, look at the size of these.
I know, they're stunning, aren't they?
This is the time to get them. When you see the prices as well, $15.99 that you're looking at on this one with your wolf that you've got in there. There's a lot you can do with this.
Yeah, so you've got the beautiful foliage. You've got... I love the pheasant, but he does look like he's had a bit of a too good a time. That you could have so much fun with that one. And then you've got the fox. But the first time I saw that, I saw raccoon. But actually, it is a fox. The stag, well, I mean, what can we say? The stag is just absolutely stunning.
It really is. And then when you see the samples, this is one of those that, once again, you don't need to throw everything at it.
No. So these are hobby art stamps. So Jenny was a colourist, amazing colourist. I am the complete opposite end of the spectrum. So between us, we cover everything in them.
But look at once again.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? So I did colour that in, okay, with one colour. But it works. The stamp's doing the work.
Look at this. I just like it. It's like little Polaroids, like you couldn't quite get into the photo
It made me
booth.
think of that advert where the seat kept moving up and down.
I like this. Like this a lot that you've got in here.
So it adds a bit of humour to, even though they are sort of anatomically correct, realistic images, you can still have fun with them.
Yeah, they really are that.
And I love stamping on book page.
Once again, whether that's a birthday card or a Christmas card.
Yeah, the next one covers Christmas as well.
You would never know.
Without having to worry about it. It does all year.
If you're going for this set, £15.99, you may want to throw in the next one as well. This is the stag and the hare. Oh, my word.
Sounds like a pub.
It does, the stag and hare. I like that, though.
We're quite fortunate because we see the hares most mornings. We have a family of hares where I walk the dogs, and so I have the privilege of seeing hares most mornings. But they are absolutely gorgeous.
These are big stamps as well.
They're massive. But again, don't be scared. So I've stamped them. So we have a contrast because I have got a couple of Jenny's cards here as well. So that's me, stamp it on a bit of book page, and then if you can colour, look how stunning they look.
This is beautiful.
And then this has made it Christmassy.
It's the same stag, but look how different that looks.
But you see, then I'm also thinking I could put bunting between his antlers and go a bit cartoony with it.
Yes.
But they're accurate, realistic-looking stags.
Once again, if you bought Josh's stamps earlier, like the scenery stamps...
Yeah, you could then build the scenes in the background.
Build the scene, the bushes, the trees, that's all in the backgrounds, because there was one this size on his collection. Then this could be your focal point that you've got there.
I think it's got quite a heraldic feel to it as well, so you could even make like a faux family crest with it.
I love it. I love it. I just think there's so much scope. And once again, if you're unsure, that is your focal point. You haven't got to do much more to it. Your focal point is that you've just got to add to the details. From there, should we look at the Summer Collection DL that we've got on this one? Just realised, oh, that was shot. You've got on that one. These are the DL cards you're looking at. Tell me about these.
So this has got sort of a mixture of silhouettes and not silhouettes. That's a really bad sentence. So again, it's your florals so that you can build them up into sort of a foliage, a field, meadow, or you can use them individually. I might have a favourite stamp within this set. You might notice as you move through the samples.
Look at these. Once again, quick and easy cards.
That is super quick and easy, but so impactful.
Oh, I love this. Love this. Then, once again, is that just ink pads?
Yeah, splat them down.
Just 2 ink pads, and then you stamp them down. Like, this is the... Oh, look at this now. Here we go. That you've got in here.
So that the next one, swoosh your ink pad across your page, and then stamp over the top.
But that's a ready-made card. A ready-made card that you've got.
That one, a bit of masking, a bit more effort put into that one, but you don't have to.
Trip to being cute.
Yep. Bit of white pencil, and away you go.
Look at this, and then your smaller tiles that you can make.
So you could make several of those. And that's when, if you're not confident stamping, that's a good one. This one's, because I used too delicate music, but you get the idea with that.
I love this.
And then if you open the blue book there,
this
the one on the top shelf.
This one?
That one should be the
Now, these are from the earlier show, the books that we've got. I'll give you the details in a minute for them. But it just shows you how well... Oh, look at this.
See, I can do colouring.
Look at this. These are them stamps that you can reach to time and time again.
Yeah, it's my go-to. Because obviously you've got the poppy in there, so it could also cover later on in the year. But it's just such a beautiful standalone one. It's nice in your journals. It'd
be nice with the hedgehog and the duck.
Oh, it would be.
Because they're larger flowers, so they would be towering over the hedgehog and the duck that you've got in there. And plus, you've got the little bees in there as well, which would work.
And you've got the nice honeycomb as well, which is great for doing the backgrounds and stuff. And you've got nice sentiments here, but they're individual words, so you can build them up. But I quite like the wheat sheaf. So that's got a sort of a harvest festival. So if you make your own breads and things like that, you could do nice little tags and things like that, seed packets and stuff like that.
Or do it purple, it could be lavender.
Yeah.
There's loads of scope. Also on your gel plates, things like that.
Yeah.
To lift it off if you're into your gel plates and things. One more to show you. I'm going to bring this one over to you, because I like this one. This will brighten your day. Is what it will. Look, so these are more your sentiments that you've got in here. £11.99 that you're looking at as well. It's these that I like.
Yeah, so you can do so you could put them in with the flowers and do a little pot, and it looks like, you know, it's the plant label or things like that. And again, you could stamp them onto something like an old plastic milk carton and really use them as plant labels. But they're just, it's a nice one. On your journals as well, you could even have it so there's a little slit cut, and then that would pull out and you could have a little notice. But there's some really nice sentiments in there again.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Grow damn it is my favourite. Have that on my garden.
Grow damn it. Plant a seed. Twinkle and shine that you've got in there. I'm going to have to turn it to him because I can't see it.
May your showers turn to flowers.
May your showers turn to flowers. Celebrate. Have a bright and beautiful day. After the sun, the rain. After the rain, the sun. This is the way of life till the work be done. Oh, I like
Very
that.
deep and meaningful.
Very deep and meaningful, but I like it.
Yeah.
Be nice on shrink.
Yes.
be lovely on shrink plastic.
Yes, a lot of these work nicely on shrink plastic.
So just think about that, because once again, we forget about shrink. We were talking about that upstairs earlier in the office. We forget about shrink plastic
Yeah, I
these
did
days.
robots in shrink plastic, but I then put my shrink plastic somewhere safe.
We all do that, though.
Never
And then
to
it
be
goes
seen.
see-through and you can't see it.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah. Right, first demo, what are we up to?
Right, so let's make a little plaid background. I haven't got oh, I have got some colours. Right, so this is using our quilt from the 3. So just going to ink through it with one colour.
Okay.
And you know me, that this colour that's on my stencil, I would spritz it with water and lift it off and do an inky background with that. Okay. So nice and simple.
Nice.
Now I'm going to offset it.
Oh, it'll offset.
So now we can see through. So I'm going through like that. And I think I'm going to go with purple this time. So it's still sort
also
of...
can make our own plaids.
Yeah. And then we'll add a little bear to it.
Oh.
Okay, so just... And again, if you emboss this, it gives you that nice raised...
Are any of these coming up on your lives in the next couple of weeks?
No, but I'm sure I can incorporate them into them. I always have them to hand. But I kind of like that. It's also got... But you could even go diagonally.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Now, just bear in mind that I'm very short and this counter's very high, so I'm not sure how good this angle is. I'm going to go through with the purple again. But I'm creating a very simple sort of pattern. Now, I know that because I've twisted this, it's not going to go right to the edge. But I kind of like that.
I like that, though.
So, you know me, decided that tearing is the new thing. Because I thought we could go with it sort of going a little sort of curly-whirly. I should have done it on thinner paper. And then we'll stamp our little bear and add him to there, and then we could mat this onto something. I'm not going to do the matting and layering because that's not fun to watch. Let's have the bear on a chair.
If you want the bear, let's bring in the details for the bear.
The bear on the chair.
From the Relax set.
Relax, it's your birthday.
Relax. This would also work as well with the rain.
Yeah.
Because he's under the flower again. So
Yes, and it's got a little butterfly there. And so if I had some pretty paper, we can, because I don't do colouring, but I do have paper. So we grab our tiny delicate scissors and we're going to cut out the little flower. Pure coincidence that I did a blue background and chose a blue flower. That, by the way, was not planned whatsoever. And also, can somebody remind me, I have got my glasses, so stop squinting and just lift your glasses down.
On your head.
The glasses are on my head, so they're ready to use. Okay, now I'm going to cut him square. Think. Mat him on a bit of blue. And then we'll pop him on his background, which we could then add to a card, add a sentiment, and there we go. Oops.
Busy for this stamp. The relaxing bear.
How cute
Look at
is
that. It's just, this is what I love. It's quick and easy.
Yeah, it doesn't, I mean,
sometimes
by all
I think we
means,
overthink.
Yeah, but you could, I'm thinking out loud here, you could do 3 of the bear, and each time on the stamp, let me just do...
So the flower looks like it's growing?
Either growing, yes, or
Dying.
he's doing, he loves me not.
So if you have the petals.
So if you took a little scrap of paper and just, we're back to those, we're back to that new range.
In my ear, they've gone back to divorce cards again.
Right, I'm actually going to wipe it with my fingers, probably going to be easier. So it looks like the little petals are coming off. Or you say, yeah, you could stamp it and extend it a little bit. So just mask it off and then just make the stalk longer and longer and it'd look like it's growing.
I like this.
I'd do that as a waterfall card. So as you're flipping it, it looks like it's growing.
And the bear sits still in the... Oh, yes. And if you want to know how to make one of those, Ali from last week. Stamps away, over on Facebook. Last week showed us how to make a waterfall card with a pirate.
Except I had a sinking ship that time. But now I feel the need, I want to make a flower grow.
I watched it on catch-up. Once again, all the education's out there. I'm big on education this year, and we've all got this stuff and we don't know how to use it. And this is the thing, all these lives are out there to show us how to use them and where to go and get to them. And it's sort of giving you the tools, not just to see, oh, it's just a bear on a chair with a plant pot. I can only use it once in one way. You don't need to. There's so many more things that you can do with this when you get it home that you've got on that one that you're looking at across the board on there. So there is loads you can do. A little sentiment on there. That's the front of a card. It's the front of a book that you're looking at. £7.49.
Flickbook.
Yes.
We've got a predicting flickbook, magic one.
What's a predicting flickbook?
Depending where you hold it, or you flick it, it does a different thing. You get them to choose an item on the front of the book, and then when you flick it, the hand will come in and take the item they've chosen. It's magic.
Did you make it, or is that bought?
I'm bought.
Oh, OK, I thought you made it.
I'm working on it.
Right then, we've all I need choked then. Don't kill me off, Al. Don't kill me off. Don't kill me off yet. Let's talk about die release sheets that we've got.
What a smooth. We've gone from dying to die release.
I don't just throw these shows together. I don't just throw these. It's all planned.
They kind of fall in.
You've got on this one. You know what? If I keeled over, they'd still carry on the show. You just have to carry on your own.
Just step over.
Yeah. I'd just call Josh to drag me off for a bit.
That's nice texture.
Yeah, start cutting into my crocheted top. You've got this one. Now, what's a die release sheet?
It allows you to get your intricate dies out of your actual die without tearing your die cuts. You know when you've got a really nice intricate die, you cut it and then you've got to try and ease it out and the die is holding onto it and you go really carefully and then you rush and you tear the corner off. This goes between your materials that you're cutting and your die, and it means that your die cut comes out safely without being damaged. And because it's silicone, not wax, it doesn't coat your die with anything.
And I also think it's going to last.
You would think, but people buy them 4 rolls at a time.
Oh, here you go. $5.99 is what you're looking at for this one. It's your die release sheets is where we're going on these ones. WV7F06 is your item number that you've got on these ones. Now's the time to get them as well, because Ali doesn't have them all the time. Now is the time to get them. Something else that we need as well in our lives is the double-sided adhesive sheets. Now, I haven't got one here, but it does what it says on the tin. It's an A4 double-sided sheet. You get a pack of 10 is what you're going to get on these ones.
11.
You get a pack of 11.
We've put an extra one in.
Pack of 11. Packet says 10. Buy 10, get one free. Get one free sheet. Let me put that right as well, because people think they're getting 20. $5.99 for 11 is what you're going to get on these ones. Kim's already in. Well done, Kim. Obviously, my question would be, what do you use these? But what wouldn't you use these for now?
Yeah, I mean, the great thing is you can die cut straight through it, and then you've got edge-to-edge adhesion on it. You can cut it up into any shape you like. I use it with double-side, with gilding flakes, embossing powder, anything like that. Anything that the only time I don't use it is because it's got a really, really strong grab, is if I'm not sure. You'll always see me, if I'm fiddling about and deciding where things go, I go to my wet glue. But if I know exactly what I'm putting down, an example of what it's been used for is the grass on a Crazy Golf.
Also, it's strong.
Oh, it's strong, yeah.
Oh, and that's not a card Crazy Golf, that's a proper Crazy Golf. Whatever that Ali's business is that we've got on there. If you need a Crazy Golf course or a claw machine or a pinball machine, get it out of the living room. That you've got on
the claw machine out of the kitchen, please.
Now's the time to get it. So if you want double-sided sheets, now is the time to get them.
It's just one of those really handy things. And if you're doing construction, it is really good strong. But if you're a bit like me and you're thinking, oh, actually, I don't want strong adhesion because I do like to change my mind, once you put it on, and you peel the backing off ready to stick whatever it is you want to stick down. Rub glue stick over it That will make it movable for a short period of time and then the additional grab properly.
There you go. If you want to get hold of that, £5.99 for 11 sheets is what you're going to get. One more thing before we go back to another demo. And once again, it's the Craft Club, Ali's Craft Club. Would you like 2 hours with Ali?
Yabbering away.
Well, you don't brag. You give us good stuff. You give us good knowledge. For £5 for the month of May. So what are we buying into for this £5?
So for £5, you get to join our special Facebook group, which is full of lovely, lovely people who are fabulous and supportive and nice. And then we sort of decide very early on in the month what day suits most people for the workshop, so as many people can join live as possible, but you can watch it at any time. And then we do a 2-hour workshop on a subject. This coming month is going to be all about embossing. So that will be embossing powders, but we'll probably throw in a bit of other sorts of embossing as well. And so I go through loads of techniques and things like that. And then we usually have a fancy card or a folded book or something that you can physically make. But you get all these techniques, and then over the month people share what they've done, their twists on them, and we bounce ideas off. But the other thing is you've got access to ask me questions anytime, night or day. You can just post them in there, and you know, if you want advice, if you know you want to share what you've made, but it's a nice safe place.
And now's the time to get it. For £5 is a steal of a deal. It really, really is a steal of a deal. What's that? £2.50 an hour.
Oh, is that minimum wage?
£2.50 is what you get for a 2-hour course. But it's not. You don't just log in for those 2 hours. You've got access for the whole month that you've got on there. So you can go in and get your inspiration. All about embossing that you're looking at on this one. If you liked Ali's, which loads of you did, like when Ali did the Academy this month, you're in control. It's not just me asking questions. Your questions go in, Ali can answer them there, and then you've got Ali for 2 hours, all about embossing and other stuff as well.
Yeah, we always throw off, and I am known for possibly going off at a tangent. So my brain will go, oh, I want to show you this as well. So I have a list of what I want to get through. I get through it, but I might throw other stuff in as well.
Now's the time to buy it. £5. Just dip your toe in the waters. Dip your toe in the waters. Right, what are we looking at this time?
Right. Oh, so I started making a hedgehog.
Ah.
So I've stamped him onto book page, and we're going to put him into one of these book trays, which is this kit here.
It's hard to say.
It is hard to say. It wasn't when I named it.
Box tray.
Yeah, so I've stamped him onto book page. Oh, there's too many books in this sentence. And then I've done his little flower.
So the details on the screen are under the weather stamps. This is the hedgehog set of stamps that we've got on here.
So I've got the hedgehog. I've stamped him some little flowers along there. And I'm now just applying some glue delicately around there. So we're going to put that over the top.
I will give you the details of the frames and all about the little books in a moment. Do not fear. Okay. Let's do the demo first.
And I'm going to cut it out. I am going to add some more flowers in a second, but that's going to go on the back of the acetate to create some layers. I just need this to dry a little bit. I would, of course, cut some paper to go on the top there.
Just that.
I know. And I would normally paint it, but I was just aware of time. So I'm just going to stamp the flowers a little bit here. So 1, 2, because these frames are really good for helping you get a little bit of dimension. Now, this was originally going to be a stag in here. So instead of my bubbles, I've got leaves. But he could be stopping the leaves falling on his head. That's fine as well.
I like it.
So I'm just cutting, and I'm not fussy cutting around here. I'm just getting a little bit of a feel. I'm going to then stick that along the bottom here, delicately. And then when the glue is dry, I will trim that off. Get an idea of how my glue drying goes. So we've got that there.
Look at that.
We're now going to throw in his little leaves. So this could be anything. This could be glitter. It could be beads.
What are they?
They are like little tiny paper leaves.
Oh, I thought you were going to use like 5 Spice or.
I could actually use some leaves.
I genuinely thought, oh, they are actually little leaves. I thought,
Tea
here we
leaves
go.
would work really well, but
Annie's
I
going to
actually...
bring me some 5 Spice or little cloves that she's found from.
But no, I've disappointed you and used actual leaves.
They're well cute.
They're very cute. That's the only trouble is they're a bit staticky. So I'm going to cut my
Question, where do you get little leaves from?
Little leaf shop.
Okay, fair enough.
Model makers.
Oh, okay.
But you could, if you've got your dies, you could die cut them. This would be really cute with shrink plastic bits in.
Yes.
So you could, you know. But I'm just going to add acetate. Now, if you are doing this at home, please let layers dry before you start doing this, or your little leaves will just stick everywhere. Like that.
Oh, look, just...
Now.
Come on, people.
I'm going to cheat with the frame here. You could, of course, draw around this and then cut it out. Or you could just cut little slithers of paper and create a frame. And then it goes in its cover and you've got a really nice little shaker card for somebody. So I'm just cheating here because life's too short to cut.
You do get loads in this little book collection as well. You really, really do. You get all the little shelves, you get the boards and the mats. I'll give you all the details for those in a minute because it is one of the, I think it's, once again, it's one of those things that you think, oh, I don't know what to do with it. But when you get it home, you go, oh, actually, I could do this, I could do that.
I got a little... I know you'll find this hard to believe, but I got a little bit carried away.
Never. I won't have it said.
No.
I won't have it said, Ali, that you got carried away.
Yeah, you know.
You actually thought, oh, actually, I've got carried away here.
Yes. There you go, our little shaker with our little hedgehog, and then he would go in his cover and be safely tucked up inside his little book.
Right, and let me give you some details that we're looking at on here. So, the details on your street are for your book trays. It's the set of 6. Oh, so it's just the trays. So it's just these that you are going to get.
Oh, no, it's everything you've got in that little pile there.
Well, that whole book trays?
Those book trays, that card, and those templates.
For $14.99?
Yes.
Oh, it's not what they've just told me. So, you are going to get everything that you see here, okay?
So you get 2 shelves, 2 frames and 2 printer's tray idea.
I like those. I just like those. I like that in itself.
Yeah, and they're lightweight. Even though they're 18mm MDF, they're really, really lightweight.
Look how thick they are. Look how thick they are. You're loving those. So those in themselves, imagine the stuff you could do. Those little delicate flowers to make little plant pots that you've got on those.
That would be, one of those is a plant pot. I can't remember which one.
I'll go through.
You'll have a look in a minute.
Not only do you get them, you're also then going to get, I'll come to them in a minute, I like them. You're also then going to get your blue board.
Yep, so this, you can actually get 2 covers out of each of these. But just in case you're not as confident cutting or you've got other ideas, I've given you 1 for everything. But if you're frugal, you can get 2 out of a piece. And I love this grey board because it's got a blue to it that looks like it's got a shimmer, but it hasn't. It's just the beautiful finish on it.
It's absolutely stunning. So you get the blue-grey board, as it were, and then, see, regardless of everything else, these next 2 are worth $14.99 on their own. Let's start with this one, because I don't know what this one is.
Right, so that is for cutting your covers. So you can cut your cover, 2 of those, 1 of those for your spine if you want to do your...
Oh, yes.
It's a post box.
It's a post box. But that's the spine...
Yes, so if you want to do your covers and your spine separately, or if you want to do them in a line, you just draw around them and move it along. I wanted it so that you had options. So it should have enough round it so you have a little lip all the way round.
Because then you fold it over.
Yeah, and then you've got your covering cover.
This.
To do your corners and stuff like that.
This is all your books. This will make... Every single one of these is done from this. So you know you're going to get beautiful books again and again and again. Use all your wood first of all. So use all of this and then just make yourself little books with spines in that you've got in there already. Because Your corners are mitered off. You fold it all over. This gives you all the lines that you need.
So you can score your...
It's all acrylic that you've got in there, that you've got on this one. But look at what you can create. So remember, you've used your wood, you've used up all the wood, so you've made all 6 of these. Well, what do I do now? Well, then you start thinking, that's when your imagination kicks in. Make your little tiny boxes, because you can create things that look like this. This is stunning.
That's the little shaker one.
From there...
I tied them all together really tight.
I love the ribbon, but it's not very good for TV. You've got it. That is your shaker. Once again.
So this also allows you to get the nice lining on the inside.
Oh, look at this. From there...
The next 2 on the top shelf aren't tied.
OK, let's do those 2. This is what I'm talking about,
so
people.
This one I made the cover differently, so that I used the spine and the cover separately and then joined it with washi tape and made a little tray with my butterflies in.
Oh, I will put all these back, don't worry.
That's fine.
From there... Look at that.
You see, I can get lost in a miniature.
If you want the storage tray, so if you want the actual the shelf unit...
Which is also sturdy.
It's in the previous hour that you've got on this one, but I've got all of these on here now that you were looking at. So if you want the actual book, that was in the 4 o'clock show. But we have got the details if you want the little books on the show now that you've got on these ones. Oh, look at these. Can we do one of these? Can we throw caution to the wind? Can I really put you on the spot?
All right, I don't know what I've got to decorate it with.
Have we done this one? Have we done this one? No worries if not, they're asking my mayor.
Because really it's about just finding what you put on the shelf. There's a pot.
Miniature pot. It's the depth that you get with them,
This would be good with Josh's stamps.
Yes, to make little scenes on the inside. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know when we all make them little scenes? Like I did with the little birds on my just put them in like little tiny books. You could turn these into jotters, notebooks, pads.
Yeah, and they're so much nicer. Do them as a card, but somebody's going to keep that.
Or if you've got Ali's jig to make
what?
Where you glue the tops. That one.
No, did you not see this earlier? Little mini sewing frame. Told you didn't watch 4 o'clock. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Look at these.
So if you've got kids that when you
look at this. This is what it would be like.
This is why I got lost for 2 days.
This is why I love it, because this is what you can do when you get it home. It just creates.
So all your little bottles and things, all I did was paint them, ink them, and then... so this one here, make a little book. These have got bits of dried flowers in them. There's just anything that you can find, and you can just get lost.
Keepsakes. Little tiny keepsakes, little
the one with the lace on, that sort of has got a granny's house feel to it. So it's actually doll's house bits, but it just reminds me, like, of your gran having a fancy coffee pot and...
But you could make that, once you run out of the wood, you could make that...
Because you've got the templates,
With the templates, you can make it again and again and again, like little boxes that you can make in
just
there.
use card. Use your grey board.
Are we selling the MDF on its own, no?
No, it comes in the kit with the templates.
Will we be?
Maybe. Hadn't thought about it.
Get around. Get the kit, though. Get the kit on this one. We're approaching half the
I didn't realise everybody was the same as me and gone, I've got so many.
Everyone is loving these.
But the thing was, when Paul was designing it, it did cause a little bit of an argument because I was trying to explain, because I knew exactly how I wanted the shelves to go inside it. So I knew I wanted a mini bookshelf. And I knew I wanted the frame because I straight away had the idea of a shaker card. And then I wanted that printer's tray. Do you know how difficult it is to explain that you want the lines offset? It was challenging, but worth it, because we got what we wanted.
You got it done. Like always, he always gets the job done.
I've been lastminute.com, but,
But we get there.
We get there.
We get there. You've got...
You only have to shout 74 times.
But we get there.
That's why I need one of those cards from the new Hunky Dory range.
Yeah, not so hunky-dory.
I think that's genius.
We've come up with our new name for divorce cards that you've got on this one. You need over half the stock that was already gone. Over half the stock has already gone. We even think Josh's mum's gone for one of these. We think that's the name we see on the screen that you've got on there. I'll ask her on Sunday. You've got on this one. For craft o'clock, I don't pop round to Josh's house just for tea. You've got on this one. Now's the time to get them, though. £14.99. You are going to get all of your MDF. You're going to get...
See, now you've stuck them like that. I want to glue them all together and make something with that.
Look at that. It would be on a little hinge.
Oh, yeah, we might have to do refill packs.
It does remind me of a little wardrobe or a little door.
You see, that was the other thing I was thinking. You could do one of the covers and make it look like the wardrobe from Narnia, and then open it up and then have an accordion book pull out. But I ran out of time because my brain was working faster than my fingers were.
How many's gone, sorry? You've just given me a load spiel. I wasn't listening at all. 30% of the stock... I really should listen to my producer more often. 30% of the stock has already gone. I just got absorbed. Half the stock now has already gone on this one. And you get the template, sorry, and you're going to get the blue board as well, which is grey board, but it's blue, that you've got on this one. So you get all your templates as well. These alone are worth their weight in gold. Worth their weight in gold, genuinely, that you've got in this one. Am I doing a recap? Stamps. And relax is what we're going to now. And relax. But funnily enough... Oh, look. They fit inside.
See, that was the other one I was going to do.
A doll's house.
Oh, you could. That one would be good. The little mouse could live in each of those rooms. The mouse.
What was that, I'm sorry? Single figures. I really need to listen. So, look, the mouse fits in.
It's a mouse house.
It's a mouse house. Oh, it's the mouse house.
And you could be you know, you could cut the flower out, so he's just doing different little things. But I was thinking with the bear in the bath, you could do a shaker card with little clear plastic beads, so it looks like the bubbles floating around in it.
Oh, I like that idea.
But I wasn't sure he wanted to be, publicly out in his bath.
Straw in there, and you blow the straw and the bubbles go everywhere.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. I like that idea. Or if you've got your coloured acetates, things like that, with your snowdrops on, there could be little bubbles that you've got in there.
Yeah, and again, think Christmas as well. And I did say earlier, because you're only making the cover out of board, you could poke holes and put lights in.
8 chances left for the relax. It's going to sell out. $7.49. Oh, but there's so much now. Oh, imagine putting your little bear...
You could do it with the little hedgehog, because the hedgehog has got the little duck.
Well, let's move to the hedgehog, because that one's going to sell out. Let's see what fits.
The little duck, I put him on the corner of my shaker card.
I think he would fit in that one, the duck. Yes, just about. Maybe not.
Well, you could do them landscape and have the lid open up like a sort of like the boot of a car. I couldn't think of anything else.
I like it because it would. Oh, I just like the whole story. Half the stock's already gone. These are going to go as well before the end of the hour. Come on, people. Come on now. The stag and the hare. This one just here.
So, no, that's not the stag I put. It was the stag from In the Wild. But the fern, it looks fabulous in there to create your layers. So it's the one with the leafy ribbon.
This one. Oh, there you go. Look, there you go. There you go.
So even though the stag doesn't fit in there, you can still use it like... And I think the fox, if you just did half the fox's face, it looks like he's peering through, would be like quite... That doesn't really tie, I didn't think, that ribbon through.
If you want to get hold of...
Because he's got such a piercing... You imagine just having him offset. Hang on.
Imagine the pheasant.
I think that pheasant looked like he's had too good a night.
He does look like a bit like he's been out like a night out. It's his hair, I think. I think it's the feathers on the back of his head. It looks like he's... Yeah. It looks
he's got stories to tell.
Yeah, he looks like he's had a few, doesn't he? He's the last one in. He's the one that always gets up on karaoke and sings Meatloaf. 7.5 minutes, and he can't sing to save his life. And you have to sit there and listen to Bat Out of Hell.
We're overthinking this.
We've all been there, though. You ever want to do a karaoke song and you want it to last? Meatloaf is the best one to do because they go on forever. Paradise by the Dashboard Light. That was mine.
But look.
I like that.
But then use the foliage to build up the layers, and it looks like he's just looking through to you. It's quite atmospheric. So you don't have to, even though it's a big stamp, you can still put it within a small frame.
I like these. The miniature, I just think they all work.
I get obsessed with miniatures.
This is the thing. And miniatures are very now, with all your book nooks and stuff.
So these, and the reason I wanted a bookshelf in it, because the whole thing came from the fact that we wanted this bookcase. So the bookcase with the books on, and then I wanted books within the books, and it kind of spiralled.
I genuinely, it's an amazing idea, it's an amazing concept, which I think you could go all out, like, genuinely you could go all out.
Yeah, I mean, it could be themed, they could all be completely different. I mean, I have the pleasure of being able to, you know, mix and match and everything, but I would also love to do a themed one.
I just see these, like, little houses, and you look into them, and each one is his own little house.
You could make your covers out of acetate.
So you can see into
Yeah.
them. I just think there's so much scope with all the stamps
And
that you've already
anything
got.
that doesn't fit, shrink plastic it. And you could make all your little... So your hedgehog could be small enough.
Yes, you could
I
put
could put him
shrink
on
plastic.
string and then have the light behind and make it like a sort of a shadow shadow puppet theatre thing.
Here we go.
That sentence came out eventually.
£14.99 is what you're looking at on this one. We're down to the teens. Not only do you get the book trays, you also get the templates, and you also get your grey board as well in there, so you can make your covers. What are you up to?
Right, I was going to demonstrate how if it doesn't stamp perfectly, obviously it's stamped completely perfectly, but never mind. It doesn't always. So I've stamped the music. I've used my piece of card. But let's imagine it hasn't stamped perfectly and a bit of the violin hasn't come out.
OK. Someone's messaged in, that Heather looks like he's been through the hedge backwards. From Sandra. All caps as well. Not even, like, she's shouting this at the screen. That poor pheasant looks like he's flown through the hedge backwards. Doesn't he? Looks like he's combed his hair with a toffee apple.
Well, we do quite often startle them on the field and they don't have to make a fuss when they take off. But the most upsetting we had recently, we had a munkjack deer stuck in the fence.
Oh.
And so I called Paul to bring wire cutters, which he did, but they didn't work. But fortunately, the stonemasons had a cordless angle grinder and we were able to get him out with that. Did he say thank you? No, just...
Did he not look back like they do in
No,
the
he
adverts
just
and
legged it.
give you a wink?
But I was like,
And
they're
then
so strong.
bound off.
I thought I'd be able to just push him and then, no, he was so strong.
Did he bite?
No, he was sort of kicking a bit. But I didn't care. I just wanted him out of the hedge, poor thing, fence, poor thing. Right, so I've cut a circle out and I've overlaid it. And I'm going to do another bit now. I'm going to do the other side. So this is a good trick if you haven't stamped perfectly or you want to add... Or have you seen these before?
I don't know. We haven't got them on our show. I don't know. We've not got them on our show.
They were on earlier, but I just stuck them there because they work nicely with everything.
Are these what you used in the academy?
Yes.
If you've seen the butterflies from the Mixed Media Academy, we did on Monday, and you wonder where you're getting them from, and you want to do what Ali did, Molly was very impressed.
Excellent.
She's a very tough critic.
I know.
Very tough critic, but she liked what you did. She watched the whole hour. $5.99 is what you're getting. Do you get all of them? You do in sets of 3.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all... Once again...
I know. That's
Put
why,
them in like
that's
you're a
why
little-
I put them on, because I thought the dragonfly would be...
Yes, it would look like the museum.
Yeah, like an entomologist box.
Oh, are you ever bringing back the little cabinets?
Hopefully. I need to persuade him. That means he has to stand in the router room, and he doesn't like standing in the router.
I've got less than 10 book trays.
OK.
Oh, look at this.
But I love that. So we were saying about what to do with sort of these sort of images. So just adding a little splash of a different colour really makes them... It's a vintagey look, but it gives it a contemporary feel.
Oh, I like that.
And
once again, it works out if you're making a mistake, you haven't got to throw it up to one side.
And then you've also got these bits, which are quite interesting on tags and things like that as well.
Suppose you could put the bits back in if you stamp it right
So
again.
you could also sort of mix and match it as well, so that you can get sort of 2-for-1s on it.
Also, there is no waste.
No, there's never any waste.
We are busy across the board, across everything that we've got
time
on
to-
here now. Of course you have. Go on, you've got 5 minutes.
Can I do some embossing?
Oh, yes.
Right, let's do this speedy, though. I'm going to
Over-allocated on the 6 book trays. More people want the book trays than we've got stock of the book trays now. I can only apologise.
So I'm just...
Come back soon. I'll be back soon. I say that, I have no control over it whatsoever, to be honest.
He'll be shouting at me on the way home. You could have said they could have more. Yes, but I know that you don't. Right, so I'm just going to quickly get a piece of paper, and this is my embossing ink. It's seen better days, but it does the job. And we're going to come in with some clear.
I was meant to message you last night for some of this. I totally forgot.
Well, you do drive past the end of our road.
I do as well, every time.
Just turn off junction 3.
6 chances left for the stag and hare. Margaret, you can have it. You need to get in now, though. You need to check out your baskets. You need to check them baskets out.
Okay. Come on, heat gun. Do your stuff. Because I need 2 coats on this. We might go really small in a minute. What are we doing on time?
Oh, Lord. People have jumped onto this divorce, this divorce thing. Like, people are loving it. Can we bring that message on screen while we emboss? Oh, repeat it to me again. So, Annie said, Alice, who's it from, first of all? This is from Sarah. It's saying Ali could do a divorce or breakup book where you open it up and have a picture of the person it's for sat on the shelf and it says, "You've been left on the shelf." People are running with this idea. I like it.
I've also realised that we're all very creative, even in how we break up with people.
I like this. I might put it forward to Scott.
This might be a late night thing, though.
Yeah, this one. I don't know if it would fly big time, but you know.
There's obviously a market.
There is a market, and I'm not going to lie. Between the both of us, I think we've sold worse.
Probably.
Between us, I think I've sold worse stuff on the telly. Back in the year, I really have. So yeah, now I know. Now I think about it.
I still laugh about the skeleton leaves because I had loads of skeleton leaves, and I came up with embossing onto them to just use up what I'd got. And Leonie hates skeleton leaves because she'd sold them for years. And because of what I'd done, people started wanting to buy them again. And it's like, no, that's not why I was demoing them. I was trying to get rid of them. So, yeah. Right. Last coat. Have I got time to finish this?
4 or 5 minutes. We've got 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. So, I've got a nice glazed coating here. And what I'm going to go for is like a fossil effect. So, I would normally dust this with some talc or something like that because I need it to be cool. I'm now going to stamp with my VersaFine Clair when it's cool and set. And then I'm going to come in with my black embossing powder, which I've put somewhere safe. There, thank you. And then we're going to melt. That's plenty of time. We'll put that back in. We'll put that back in the pot in a minute. Okay, because what we get is this beautiful. Sorry, need that bit. It will float into the surface of the clear embossing and give you a fossilised look.
Oh, look at that.
And that fern just...
It's embedded.
Yeah.
Oh, go on, Lauren. Get right in. Go on. Look at that. It looks like it's embedded into the...
So it's the fossilised idea.
Imagine doing that with all your stamps.
And the foliage works really nicely, especially if you put a hint of it in the background.
If you want to get hold of the fern, it's with the stag and hare, but you need to be quick. Unfortunately, time is time, people. Time is... You know when you're back, Elle?
Sometime in May?
Sometime in May.
Well, the 13th of May is the most important date, isn't it? Is it 13th of May?
13th? Second Monday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Second Monday in May. Ali's there for our second Crafts O'Clock Academy.
Get your cornflour ready.
Cornflour. Just go and check them out. Go and check all the Academy out. We've only got 4 left as well that you've got on these ones. If you like your idea of mixed media, it doesn't have to be scary. It's fun. You've seen what you can do. You've seen everything that you can create with what you've got here as well. Take advantage of all this free education that you've got and go and tune into Ali Stamps Away as well. Stamps Away on Facebook?
Yes.
It's all there for you. Don't go anywhere. There's loads more coming up tomorrow as well. Rosie's in, Sizzix is on. There's loads of things. Dawn's inspiration. Oh, yeah, Dawn's in tomorrow, showing you the card she's making with me on Sunday. Craft o'clock, Sunday, 9 o'clock. Cheap plug with me. And we're making stuff there. Dawn's making a floating card.
Ooh.
I'll call it there. See you in a bit.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
You got it in the word makeup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. A massive thank you to Vix as well. Happy birthday for Sunday. She's just embroidering over there. I know. Could you hear that? We have, Laura's got a list of things for you to make as well, by the way. There we go, guess she has. We have an amazing lineup for you today on HobbyMaker, starting with Josh Griffiths, who is here, really excited with Beyond Stamping. Josh is going to be here right now, 1 o'clock, and at 5 o'clock as well, with some of your absolute favourites. So we're so delighted to have you back, Josh. It's amazing. You've got Craft Treat at 2 o'clock. Lovely Heidi is here to make some DIY paper lanterns. We've got album making and so much more as well. We have a spring clean deal show with Hunky Dory. And Marie is back, and we have quite an announcement to make actually in that hour. So yeah, that's going to be good. 4 o'clock as well, we've got Stamps Away. The brand new Bibliotech collection. It is insanely good, absolutely gorgeous. So if you're into your bookbinding, wanting to have a go at it, that is the show for you as well. And then you've got all of that again this evening. Adam's going to be here to take you through till 9 p.m. as well. So a magical day. Lauren's in on cameras. Laura's producing the show. Adam is directing. So you're in very, very good hands. And I just wanted to start. Oh my goodness,
yes,
Josh.
I know.
How cool are these?
I know,
knew
yeah.
Everybody was.
First time I've seen this, straight away I managed to pick out exactly who everyone was first time, so I'm made up.
It's absolutely wicked, isn't it? And this is one of our amazing customers at home. This is from John. And we met his lovely wife at the Create and Craft show. Yes. And we just, there's Shares, there's Dave, there's me with the, what's it called, balayage.
Yeah.
That's the one, thanks, darling. And Nigel as well, so it's just fantastic and showing it in a different way to how you use them as well, isn't
absolutely, yeah. I typically paint with watercolours, but I like to show that they can be used with any type of medium, whatever you're comfortable with. And this one has been coloured in using alcohol markers, and it is fantastic.
It's so, so fabulous. And then there's also Smithy. He was delighted with this, John.
That is so
John,
cool.
Amazing job. Yeah, he was so, so excited. These do now live on the wall in the HobbyMaker studio. I've just taken them down to show you because I thought it was a really, really lovely way to start the show.
Lovely to see.
Josh, you know, I mean, what you've done with Beyond Stamping is incredible.
Oh, thank you so much.
You know, John hadn't drawn for years, and it was your stamps got him drawing
That's
again
it.
and
That
got
is
him inspired.
That's exactly what they're about, and that's the message we keep getting back from our customers is, you know, whether or not you've necessarily gained the skill of hand drawing yet, I say yet because the stamps sort of act as an aid towards it, you can create basically whatever's in your head using the stamps. It's almost like stabilisers for illustrators.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And all of this started with weddings and doing beautiful the illustrations of all the guests. And
exactly.
The bride and groom.
The story behind it, if you've got time, it's a long story, going all the way back to when I was a primary school teacher.
Oh, yes.
And I just absolutely adored all of the illustrations in the children's book that I'd read. And my dad is an artist. He does watercolour painting with illustration. And I've always kind of had that sort of background. So I thought, do you know what? I'll give it a go myself. And over sort of 20 years or so, I developed a style that was ambiguous enough that it lends itself to representing anybody easily. And that's what I'm offering to you with Beyond Stamping. They are modular stamp sets. We have people building sets, we've got background sets, we've got cute storybook animal sets, and it's everything that you need to create whatever story, whatever illustration, whatever card make, with the people on them who you are representing, or the lovely storybook animals that you're representing.
This is it. And you know what? With the storybook animals, that is exactly where we're going to be starting. And just talking about that inspiration for you, your favourite storybooks, that lovely nostalgia, maybe you're looking through with your own kids, your grandkids, you're going to be able to create illustrations like that in your own way. And
exactly.
It's gorgeous. So you've got your custom woodland, haven't you, in this set?
Yep.
You've got your beautiful animals, and then you've also got the sentiments in here as well, haven't you?
Yes, and stupidly, I forgot to bring the package